Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Friday. How you guys all doing tonight? If you guys missed out on the last stream, we did pick the winner for the Dark Espion Gauntlet, and that winner was Travis. So Travis did take home the Dark Espion. The new gauntlet is the Pikachu. PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu. So that is currently up for gauntlet as well. And yeah, that's kind of it. That's all I got for new stuff. Other than that, we have the same old, the collector boosters, Black Bull White Flare, Prismatic, the whole 9 yards, baby. In the building tonight, we've got Bougie coming in at #1 tonight. We got Ryan from the land down under in the building as well. Leo, Alexito in the house. Ryan says he was the first one to like. But honestly, I don't know if it would be a good way or if it would even be a good thing if YouTube let you see that, but I will believe you, Ryan. Thank you so much for liking the stream tonight. We got Yo, what up, Heath? It's been a minute, dude. How you doing? Still got the luck. We will see. We got NH in the build as well tonight. We got the baked corgi. Wait, sorry. I mean trash corgi. Not baked corgi. Trash corgi in the house tonight. What's up, Corgs? Nick in the building. We got Pokewing in the house. McDude. We got Kubo back in the building. Mitt in the build as well tonight, too. Spider. Hello, RG. Honestly, Spider, I miss when you call me Mr. Rylai's, bro. What happened to that, man? I miss when you call me Mr. Rylai's. Dylan Onichon in the building as well tonight, too. We got Christian in the house. Zard 131 Zard coming out tonight. No, not a Zard. We're gonna get either Victini or a Zekrom out of Black Bull tonight. That's what I'm feeling in my pants. Not in my loins, not in my gut, but in my pants. At Texas Roadhouse right now. I'll see y'all in a bit. Nice. Nice. We got Noah in the building. What's up, Noah? We got Solemn in the house. Oh, so Solemn, I did get your order earlier for $34 credit for Haley. So when I see her, I'll let her know. If you want, you let her know as well, too. But I got her a credit for it, all right? So I did make her the credito. Yo, we got Joshua. What's up, Starlight? How you doing, bud? Noah says, should we start it out hot? How hot we talking? Debating on trying my luck tonight on the much reviled bundles. I wonder what the first rip will be. Don't mention Pogo for pack battles. You're gonna get Corgi a headache. Mother of God, Zappy is evil. Shred all the Pogos. 4-day weekend, hurrah. Yeah, that's true. What, Monday is, what is it, Labor Day? Right? Monday's Labor Day, I think, right? Is that what it is? Yo, Mateus, what's up, babe? We got Puggy in the house. This is Van Gogh. We got La Flame in the building. What's up, Flame? I could have swore we pulled the Gengar Pikachu card as I was falling asleep. No, dude, we pulled 3 Bubble Mews and 3 Alakazam so far, but no Gengar. And all of those pulls are in the same... They're all in the same, drop chance? Drop table? Whatever way you're supposed to look at it, but... Yeah, so that Gengar's in that 0.7% bracket, and we pulled so many cards out of the 0.7% chance, just not the freaking Gengar yet. It's crazy. So yeah, 3 Bubble Mews and 3 Alakazams in the books, but no Gengar Chew yet. I'm not counting the DPM raid, but we still haven't hit 200 likes for the Hidden Fates pack giveaway. It's been so long. Yeah, I'll try to. I try not to be annoying about asking people to like the stream, but maybe it's on me to do a better job. Like, hey, if you guys can like the stream, you know, help me out. Sorry, Master Rylai's. There you go. 3 Chinese Bubble Mews. Is your boss letting you off on Monday? We will be live Monday. Yeah, we will be live Monday. But hopefully a lot of you guys get Monday off. But yeah, we will be live on Monday. So, starting it off, we've got Mitchell, and he wants a spot on the Van Gogh Pikachu. Also, I don't know if Lewis is here in the chat or not, but Lewis, I got an order from you earlier tonight, or earlier in the morning as well, too, for a spot. I just went ahead and put you on it ahead of time. Because, you know, Why not? And then we've got the man from down under. Also, what? Damn, dude, people want that Pikachu, huh? Man, I gotta say. Hey, Lewis, what's up, bro? You are in the chat. What's up, Lewis? Well, thank you for having a spot, man. Dude, I gotta say, I have really negative attachment to the Van Gogh Pikachu. I do. And most of it is because regret. Because I had people reaching out to me wanting to sell full cases of them. Like, sealed cases of the Van Goghs way back in the day when they first came out. And I was just like, man, why so many people got cases? There's so many of them. I was like, nah, I'm good. And really, I should have at least bought like one or maybe two. But I never did. And now this card is going for like 12, 1300 and a 10. So yeah, that was a big oof. But you know, one thing I realized though, I was doing some shower thoughts, is that no matter where you fall on the spectrum, they're always going to be upset, right? Either you sold too early, or you bought too high, or you didn't, and if you bought a good thing and then, you know, made a good deal on it, you're like, oh, I could have bought more of it. So I feel like no matter how you slice it, just based on human nature, you're always going to be like, I could have done better. You know, I could have done better. You know what I mean? Zach wants a Paldean Fates Sinite. Do a Pogo giveaway at the light goal? People don't care. They don't want a free Hidden Fates, which is kind of crazy. How do you not want a free Hidden Fates? Or I guess more specifically, how do you not want a free shot, a free chance, or a chance at a free Hidden Fates? Zach going for a Snipey, leaving with a miss. Do you have any of the 151 new promos you want to sell? What's up, Ken? I have a PSA 10 of it, and I think I have some PSA 9s of it too. But I only have them graded. Oh my diddly. Oh, Noah. Alright, he really started it off hot. I'm not gonna lie. He said change it up a little bit. 25 Prismatic to start off the Friday stream. And for better or for worse, I actually broke down a bunch of ETBs today. So a lot of these are actually, especially all the first, I think I broke down like a case of them. So the first 90 Prizzy are actually going to be out of an ETB case. Which hopefully will change up our luck from the EV pouches. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Noah, he is a brave soul. Delving into the Prismatic. How much for the PSA 9? I saw you had it on the website for 50. It depends. So every time I get new collections in, I obviously always recomp them and I put them on the website. So even if a card was 50 at some point, if I, you know, bought a new collection, the price changed, then obviously the slab's gonna go up for whatever the current price is. So yeah, I mean, it would pretty much just be look it up and just give you a decent price based on the last sold. So I don't know if they're still 50 or not, but I would just look it up and we'd go from there basically. Leafeon with the Pokeball. Time to get diddled? To get diddied? Didn't Diddy, like, get off on all his get off, but, wow, that was a poor choice of words, but didn't he, like, get off of basically, like, all the bad charges? Like, isn't he, like, not to say chilling now, but, like, isn't he, like, I think he kind of got off of it, didn't he? They went up to about 100. Oh, okay. Yeah, so like I said, if you're interested, Ken, I do have 9s, and I think I have a 10 as well, too. So if you want, just let me know. If you're a serious buyer about it, I'll just double check it, and I'll try to give you, like, a little bit better deal than the last solds. Yeah, he got off all right. Yeah. No pun intended. Dusclops. All right, Noah. The brave soul taking on the Prismatic Challenge. Now, we did pull him a Raging Bolt, but we want more than that. We want the Sunbreon. We at least just want a blue border ult art. That's not the turtle. Hydrapple. He's gonna pull something? I hope so, bro. This is a lot of packs. I hope so. Money and power? Yeah, it's crazy though, because, you know, like, you would hope that in the law of justice, none of that, you know, matters, right? You would hope. Scoop up Cyclo. Also, if anyone is feeling like they do want to battle tonight, I would say starting it at the start of the stream is probably the best, because that way we can try to get it to be as juicy as possible. Are you selling the EV ETB Pros from Prismatic? I do have quite a few of them, but honestly, I was kind of planning just to hold them, because I don't have that many. Because especially at the start of Prismatic, I was selling ETBs like as a whole unit, so the people that bought them got the promos. So I don't have a lot of the EVs, honestly. So I was planning on kind of holding them, to be honest. Because I think that'd be nice. I mean, and as we've learned, if you see all the promos have been booming, I feel like holding on to promos is always kind of a smart idea. Executor. My LCS was randomly so stocked, had ETBs of Fabled, Lorcana, and of Gundam. Gundam's been kind of hot recently, hasn't it? Gundam's been kind of hot. Yeah, I do have a bunch of 9s, though. If you want some EV 9s, I do have a bunch of those. Professor's Research. And then someone actually bought out all my 10s. But I think I have a couple more 10s in a collection that I recently bought, too, that I haven't put up yet, but... Miltank. Alive 75 seems to be the average. The last holds are kind of crazy. What is the raw Sun... Sea King on the Master Ball? What is the raw price of the Mew now? Because honestly, usually 9s kind of go for around the raw price, so I'll probably double check that one too. Eevee on the Pokeball. Pokeball. Noah, do you have an Eevee from Prismatic already, like the ETB promo? Diplin. If you decide to sell them, I'm still buying those. Yeah. I don't know, I think honestly, I think I'm probably holding Boosh. Sylveon. The Obsidian Flames Zard raw price is getting up there now. Dunsparce. Okay, word. Well, no, let me throw one in for you too, alright? Regardless of what you pull tonight, I'll throw one in for you as well too. Because they're pretty nice. They're actually really, really nice. Earthen Vassal. About 350. What up, Austin? Are singles going to be stocked in the store? Oh, maybe they're out of stock. If so, I will put them back in for sure. Black Belt Training. Come on, Prizzy. Pheasantipity. Oh yeah, no, trust me, I know. Oh yeah, trust me, I know. It is insane. This, I mean, again, I've always said it, and people always, you know, some people agree, some people disagree, but honestly, Prismatic, in my opinion, is one of the best sets, if not the best set, from Scarlet and Violet. If I have to be honest, I just think the chance at a God Pack is just so nice. Like, it is just, you know, it's like, where are you going to find that from? Now, you can get a God Pack in 151 and Black Bull White Flare, but let's be honest, they're not anywhere near the level of God Pack that you can get out of Prizzy. But no, let me grab one of these EVs real quick. Nah, dude, you're good, Noah. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you taking on the challenge of such a tough set, bro, because I know Prismatic is not easy. And in case you haven't seen, I'm sure you know the promo, but the promo is so gorgeous. Such a nice one. If you want to, we'll send it to you sealed, or if you want, I can open it, sleeve it for you if you'd like. Whatever floats your boat better. Noah with the Prismatic Evolutions. About $150. And I will say, Noah, you were right. You did start it off hot, but, man, Prismatic, bro. Prismatic is tough. Prismatic is so tough. Okay, cool. You got it sealed. Oh, you got it. But yeah, Paldean Fates has been going crazy. Paldean Fates has been going nuts. Like the products, the singles. So I mean, I always thought Paldean Fates was a really nice set, but I never thought it'd get this crazy. Oh my god, Solemn 20 Prismatic. Yo, people are going ham on the Prizzy tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sheesh. Solemn. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. $20 Prismatic Delusions. I mean, we gotta get hit eventually, right? Eventually, there's got to be a hit. A big one. Buddy Puffin. Yo, Pyro with the 20. Pyro, what's up, baby? Also, speaking of which, Pheasantipity. You wanna call it? Yeah, so I'm gonna give you one too. Yeah, so I'm gonna give you one too, brother. Bronzor. I got 3 Paldean Fates booster bundles a few months ago. Glad I kept them sealed. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Paldean Fates was... I've always liked the set, though. Like, I've always thought it was a really nice set, to be honest. Monthly giveaway? Yeah, this month's members giveaway is going to be a Toka box. The Pokemon Center Japanese exclusive Toka box? Tokahawa box? So that's going to be the giveaway for this month's members. I haven't posted it yet, but I'll post it this weekend, and then we'll pick the winner this coming week. And if you guys don't know, we are giving away a Hidden Fates pack at 200 likes. Amories. Rizzy, come on. Hey, what's up, Arquino? How's it going? Houndour. So, do you want the holos too, or just the hits? Groudon. And we can pick up a Umbi Holo. Umbi Holo. Hey, Arquino. Dude, thanks for becoming a member, brother. Welcome to Round Table. Thank you for becoming a member. Also, I need to grab more sleeves real quick. Okay, cool. Sam, you got it. Yeah, we don't have any slab bags tonight. People said to maybe, like, you know, give it like a breather. So maybe Monday. What do you guys think? Should we do a Black Bolt battle tonight again? I feel like the one yesterday went pretty solid. So Black Bolt got me kind of excited. I'm not gonna front. The Black Bolty. Yep. Alejandro did pull the actually, he pulled it out of a battle too. Of all things, he pulled it out of a battle. Umbreon and a Demigod pack was our last one. Yeah, no slab bags. I mean, I could have made them, but people yesterday were saying, just maybe wait for next week, so. Jolteon. Great Tusk. More money for Zards? Bro, listen, Booge might have really good luck on certain things, but 151 is like his kryptonite. If he's Superman, that's his kryptonite. Jolteon. Knock Towel. Wasn't Noctile? Actually, no, maybe Ho-Ho was the first shiny. But I don't think that was ever confirmed. I think Noctile might have been the first ever shiny shown in the Pokemon anime too, right? Hey, what's up, baby? How's it going tonight, man? Black Belt Training. Come on. Come on, Prizzy. Prime Catcher. Although, to be fair, opening packs and not pulling anything out of Prizzy, I can see why people actually hate the set. Oh, boy. Bidoo. Solemn. Solemn. But Solemn, as promised, let me also get you the Eevee. Do you want me to open the Eevee, or would you like it sealed? Solemn. Take it on, the Prizzy Challenge. Alright, let me grab you an Eevee as well. Got him out here. The Eevee. Salutations, all. What's up, Noe? You can donate my bag to Haley's. That's cool with you. Okay, sure. Sure. Actually, Haley's other bag is pretty full, so. Yeah. I've given up on Prizzies. Listen, I can understand why. Yeah, I can totally understand why. It's not easy. It is definitely not easy. Okay, cool. So we got that under Haley's stuff. I think she said she's gonna ship out this weekend too, so nice. Huggy wants a spot on the Van Gogh Pikachu. Huggy is in. And some, dude, thanks for the rips nonetheless, though, man. Mitch, 1 Prizzy, 1 Surging, 1 Lost Origins, 1 Paldea, and 4 Singals. Mitch. One Paldea Evolved. Prismatic Evolving Sky Soon Strike. Low pull rates, but insane chase cards. Yep. Yep. You know, Fusion was a weird one because I feel like a lot of it was attributed to the fact that, you know, they had the issue with the stolen cards and then stuff made it over to Canada with the God boxes. So I feel like they just kind of, I don't know what they did, but they definitely screwed that up. Like, they definitely screwed up the release of Fusion somehow. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Mitch. 4 Singals on the board. Binding Mochi. So I don't think there's anything super new in the news, I guess, about Pokemon. I guess the only other thing is, I guess, to be fair, the de minimis rule is actually gone. It's actually gone. I wasn't sure if, you know, that rule was actually going to stick around or if he was going to change his mind or whatever, but no, it seems like it actually is going into full effect. Which is kind of crazy. Pidgeots. That rule is going to really hurt Canada. Canada, so... I guess I'm wondering too, like, how so? Because I understand if you're in America, it sucks, but I think other countries like feeling hurt from it too. Maybe because less people are buying stuff, they know that they pay extra for it. Mid. Did y'all hear about the double Charizard? Are you talking about the leaked card? Like the card that got leaked? I mean, apparently people are saying that it's a real card. Like, apparently that will be a legit card. Lewis says, give me 3. 151. Lewis. The League Zards must have. It looks really nice. Yeah. Ditto. Dragonair Dratini. Wow. Okay, what are the odds of that? I know they're not really hits, but that's still kind of cool. Dratini into Dragonair into Dragonite in one pack. That is kind of cool. An unofficial God pack. Lewis! And he says he does not want the Hana. Lewis giving a 151 sniper shot. That's the unofficial God pack. Ryan, 1 Royal Hitbox. Ryan. And you guys have any cool plans for the weekend? I know it's a long weekend. Any cool plans? Wowie. Wowie. Ryan, 1 High Roller. 5 Prismatic Evolutions. Ryan, let me take a look. I think you do. But I'll tell you right now for sure. No, actually, no, Ryan, you do not have a bag. Nope. Yeah, you must have been shipped out then. Thought I had one for you, but must have shipped you then. Yeah, because I think you had a small one, Ryan. I guess I did ship it out. I thought I held it for you a little bit longer, but I think you had shipping paid on it, so I did mail it out, actually, I believe. 5 Prizzy Wizzies. Hopefully they're pumped now. Hopefully they are pumped now. Aromatease. Okay, cool. Yeah, Ryan, for sure. If you like want to wait till you're actually ready to ship out, that's cool too. Or if you know you want me to ship you this weekend anyways, you can send for it. Watch the Longhorns beat Ohio. Umbreon. Imagine if you were a kid and pulled a pack. Would have talked about it for like a month. No, facts. Facts. That's the nice thing about when you're a kid is you just care about what you like, right? You're not really chasing like value or anything. You just care about like, oh, that's a cool card. Heading down to Myrtle Beach. There you go, Ronnie. That sounds like a good time, man. Barbecues when we take a friend to the lake for a swim. Low putty. Yeah, honestly, a barbecue sounds really nice. And Master Ball on the Heatran. I'm gonna go to all my local malls and shopping centers to relax myself and find some Pokemon. There you go, man. And most people nowadays would be like, finding Pokemon, that's impossible. That's an impossible challenge. Which I guess is probably fair, right? That's probably true. Ryan. Yeah, I don't really have any plans for this weekend, really. I'm honestly sad enough to say, I feel like I'm such a boring person. I don't really do much. I guess if I do ever have some free time, I'm like, all right, you know, maybe I'll play some video games or something. Noah says, alright for real, 10 more, then I'm gonna take a break for a little while. Noah! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, Noah, come on. If that is the case, we need something big here then. Are you ever coming out to Oregon? I can't really think of anything that's going on there that I would probably be traveling to Oregon for. Oregon? Oregon? It's Oregon, right? Oregon? Oregon? Oregano? Lacey! There are plenty of Advent Calendar Pokeballs at the local Costco. Did anyone get some? I can understand why those are probably being left behind, right? Because, I don't know, the Advent Calendars, like, you maybe only want one, but as far as, like, a deal goes, I don't think they're really, like, a great deal. No, Ryan, thank you, bro. Ryan, thank you, man. Janine's Secret Art. We're gonna lock in a bunch of deals this weekend. Briar Sylveon. Noah. Man, dude, again, these are all from ETBs. I thought it'd be a nice switch up, so I broke down a case. That'd be a nice switch up from the EV pouches, but I guess it doesn't matter what product it is. Prismatic will be prismatic at the end of the day. Monkey Dory, come on. Pheasantipity. Oregon. Oregon. That's a very American way to say it. Oregon. Riolu. Come on. Come on. Throw some opal juice on it. Throw some opal juice on it. I love the calendars as you get some fun packs, cool promos, and some packs. Yeah, I think the only problem with fun packs, though, is, like, it's certified that you can't even really get a hit out of it, right? Like, I think it's confirmed, too, right? Black Belt! Done, sparse. Noah, Professor Pokerev. Dude, even Opal's magical juice was not enough to defeat the Prismatic, man. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. He says, damn you, Opal! Yeah. Well, no, look, let me show you this. Opal, you know, she's been getting old, you know, like, kind of like fine wine. You know, she's aging well, but just in case, you know, there's people that don't like Opal, we did pick up a new waifu as well, too. So maybe we should have gave Cynthia's juice a try this time. Matthew G wants a spot on the Van Gogh Pikachu. Have you pulled the Gem 2 Pika Gengar yet? Yeah, we're talking about the surprise one, right? No, we haven't. We've pulled 3 Bubble Mews and 3 Alakazam so far. But no Gengar Pikachu yet. But 3 of the other 2 pretty big hits. Ronnie says, I'm going for a snipe. 151 and Paldean Fate. Yeah, of course, Noah, thank you, bro. And again, Noah, whenever you're ready to ship out, just remember to send it for shipping whenever you're ready, and I'll mail out your bag, alright? Just make sure you don't forget about that whenever you're ready. Ronnie. Aiming up the sniper. And we do pick up Charizard. Charizard Fuller. Surprise, I'm gonna see if people pull that. Well, dude, it's because the odds of it are really low. So, like, unlike English, where we don't really ever know the odds, the Chinese product, actually not all of them, but most of them actually show you the pull rates. So, like, if we did the math out, and we've done it before, it's like 1 in, like, 3,000 packs. Oh, look, a Zard. That's true. Hey, we did get a Zard out of 151, didn't we? That is true. Ronnie. Any One Piece after I left last night? And did you look at the weapon name? No, Mike, I didn't. Honestly, Mike, it's because I don't like to click links, to be honest with you, brother. So when I saw it was a link, I just didn't really want to. I don't like to click links. I come from an era of playing online video games where, like, you know, people send you, like, I know you wouldn't do that, but I've been trained to just basically not click links when possible. Mitch is next. However, I'll quickly show you this. So, if you look at it, let me see if I can pop up a calculator. Let's see if my math skills are still sharp. So 0.7% chance, so I guess it's like what, 0.7? I think you would times that by how many are in there. So 12, 14, 15, 16, 19, right? Because there's 19 different cards that drop in that same category. So actually, I guess I did that wrong. Anyways, clearly math is not my strong suit. But if you do the math out, and I did it at some point, so like 1 in 17, you know, what is rounded up to 1% is 1 in 100 packs. And then there's also 19 different cards. So, you know, that alone is like 2,000. But I think if you actually do 0.7 and not 0.1%, or just 1%, excuse me, it's actually closer to like 28 or like 3,000 packs. So, yeah, it is actually really difficult. But the crazy thing is we've pulled tons of other cards in that category before as well, too. Mitch wants a Royal 5, a High Roller, and a Royal Black. And Mitch, if you do want to pick a number out of 4 here, let me know and feel free to do so. Yes, I mean, let me do that for you right now, alright? Hey, Anu, what's up, dude? Oh, okay. Mitch says give me number 1. Okay, cool. I got the random singles back up on the site as well, too, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 random singles. 1 High Roller. Yeah, I knew. You got any cool plans for the long weekend? I did. I know, Matt, I did. I don't want people getting distracted, you know what I mean? Don't want people getting distracted. The real babe is Opal, though. We all know that. The real babe is Opal. 5 Twilights. The real babe is Opal. Twilight. What's up from Miami? This is my 3rd buy from you. I have the best luck with you, so let's keep it going. What's up, Abed? How's it going, baby? And let's see what tier we got. Got another Twilight, actually. And White Flare. So that is going to be a tier 1 for the bag, Mitch. Speaking of, Mitch, do you still play RS at all or no? Because I remember your profile picture was, I think it was like a bar. Some sort of, I think it was like a bronze bar or something, if I remember correctly. Schoolgirl, Iron Treads, Greninja, and the Ogre Pond promo. A-Palm backwards, Arcanine. Yo, what up, Reality? Got another Ogre Pond. Ogre Pond. Got a Greninja full art, nice. I think Greninja at one point was the most popular Pokemon. I think like in Japan, Greninja was the #1 most popular Pokemon voted upon. Flabebe. Bro, we got you all of them. Although this one, to be fair, is the promo version with the stamp. But bro, we've collected all the Ogre Bonds. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Mag Cargo. But yeah, what up, Shiny? That's your favorite? Ogre Pong's your favorite? Really? Iron Crown. Is there a samurai-inspired Pokemon? I guess I'm thinking of Hariyama, but Hariyama I don't think, right? Hariyama might be like a sumo wrestler. Samurai-inspired. Maybe Surledge? Maybe not Surledge either. Yeah, I said no one ever. Oh, the Oshawotts. Very nice. Coming out of White Flare there. I think that's one of the best IRs you can pull out of White Flare, too. Imagine a Pikachu Samurai Armored Pro. Like, that would be a nice promo card. Samurai Pikachu. Oshawott. Oh, King Gambit. That's actually a good shout. Maybe it is King Gambit. Or Samurai, because the sword on its nose or whatever. Technically, all the Ogre Pawns are Samurai inspired. King Gambit and Bisharp. Wow, yeah, that's actually probably the closest one I would say then, yeah. Lewis wants to try 3 more. 150 Juan. It might piss off a bunch of Asian countries, though. Japan conquered a bunch of countries. Oh, I think we got something. Oh. Lewis. Oh, the Erica. Erica. Coming out of the 150 Juan. Nice. Overpawn Mask are the Samurai helmet design. Alakazam. Yeah, Lewis is like, hey, I'll take that, bro. I'm taking that all day long. Not a Charizard, but still an SIR, and we'll take... And then we got another Alakazam and a Nidoking. Dude, we just got 4 hits out of 3 packs. Lovely. I'd call that lovely. Nidoking. Hello, so let's see if I got an older bag for you now. It might be a new one, I think. Yep, new bag. Perfect. Nidoking is fire. Honestly, dude, Pokemon has been killing it with the art. I can't say they've been killing it with the quality control and all that, but they've definitely been killing it with the art at the very least. Yo, Abraham. 1 high roller, 6 prismatic. Oh, Abe going on the Prizzy train as well. The Erica is the last Serenade for my one from my match. Oh, nice, dude. That means you're almost done then, bro. That means you're almost done. I also saw, I don't know how many of you guys go on Twitch or not, but I saw that Twitch got rid of the view bots. And apparently, I think their viewership on Twitch after they removed all the bots went down by like 25% or something. That is crazy. Oh, and a Destined Rivals booster bundle. That is kind of crazy. So Abe, I'll ask you, because again, when you get a product out here, you can always keep it sealed if you like. Do you want to open the bundle, or would you like it sealed instead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we actually have 6 of each. Honest Abe. Low putty. See, I thought that was pretty crazy. 25% drop in viewership on Twitch. That means like literally 1 in 4 people were literally a bot. Oh, Master Ball Jolteon. Beautiful. Master Ball Jolteon. Cool. And we'll open up the DR bundle as well, too. Okie dokie. Houndoom. Oh my god, we get an ult art. It's not blue. Bro, where are the blue ult arts at, man? Our last 2 ult arts have not been blue. Bruh. Not gonna complain though, Abe. That is an ult art. That is an ult art after all. Bro, it's always raging. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Bro, I think I don't know what's up with this card. We always pull Raging Bolts, seriously. Oh my god. Raging Bolts. I mean, still pretty solid for 6 packs. Raging Bolt and a Master Ball Jolteon. We definitely take that. Professor's Research. Okay, Abe, let's see if we can continue the luck. On to the Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals times, here comes the juice. We've had decent luck with the DR bundles too. I think we got our Mewtwo out of it. Or one of our Mewtwo's out of it. Nidoran. Gold Jamming Tower. You really do pull the Bolt a lot. Rory Moon's a chase. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's up with it, bro. I don't know what's up with the Raging Bolt, but we've been pulling that card a lot. Like ever since the set came out, we've been pulling that card a lot. Yeah, the Rory Moon is pretty nice. Giraffe with some dreadlocks. Yan Mega. Yo, what up, Jin? Nidoqueen Gorbis. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, almost all the arts out of Prismatic are really solid. For the ult arts, I think the only ones that I don't like, obviously, would probably be like the Ogre Pawns. And also maybe like the Sandy Shocks. Oh, Sandy Shocks, Iron Hands are kind of whatever. But even the art's not bad, though. Abe, that was some good packs. Abe, that was pretty solid, man. Especially on Prismatic. A nice Master Ball and also an ult art. I am happy. Nice! Wait, that's the most important part too, brother. So, Abe, thanks so much for getting involved again tonight, man. That was nice. Dakota for Prismatic Evolution. Wow, we're almost done with a whole case of ETBs. We are almost done with a whole case of ETBs. That's crazy. Prismatic's been going ham tonight. Dakota. Roto Stick. Roto stick. Honestly, bro, it looks more like a shovel. Like a shovel with like a swivel head. Larvitar, reverse Umbreon. Umby. Bro, I'm about to open up some more ETBs. Noivern. Shout out Magnetson? No. It's shout out Sandy Shocks. Shout out to Sandy Shocks. Dakota says just a hit. That is Sir Sandy Shocks to you. Bro, 600 for Paldean Face booster bundle display is wild. Dude, I know. Bro, I'm pretty sure, like, Paldean Face bundles almost hit $100 a bundle. Which is just, like, crazy. Ryan! 2 singles. And the shipping. Ryan H. I pulled an Excadrill and a Buffalo last night. Easily over 10 apiece. Buffalo! Yeah, I don't know, dude. I strongly think it is a lot of batching. The only thing that I'm not understanding and with me is that we've been opening up so many different products. The poster boxes, the EV pouches, now ETBs, and it's always rating bolt bundles too. We're getting rated bolts out of bundles too. So it's like no matter the product, Sandy Shocks and Buffalo. Buffalo. I'm a Buffalo soldier. Ryan. And Ryan, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, of course, too, Ryan. I'll ship you out this weekend then, alright? If you're cool with that. Ben wants 10 singles in his area. Then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, make it 10. It was 577, I think. Told you to get invested current points. Damn, Booze, you trying to return it? You want to return that Paldean Fates case? Meloetta Full Art. Black Belt. Zappy. Throw. Armor Rouge. Pommy. Fluttermane. Charizard. Entei Black Star promo. And the Pawn. Nice. The Enteis are really solid. So I threw a bunch in there as well too, right out of the case that I picked up of all the sealed ones. Threw in a bunch of those too. Yeah, so the nice thing about those two, Ben, is I'll show you. You might have seen it already, but I'm gonna show you. Look at this. Just because I love showing this off, because it's such a unique thing. Yo, what up, Chew? So yeah, I actually bought a case of the Entei promos. So I just opened up, like, I think it was like 10 of them, and I just opened them, put them right in the singles. So they're all like case fresh too. So like those are all near mint, like case fresh promos too. Blue, it just depends, because yo, Pastor, what's up, dude? So we opened one yesterday, Blue, for Nick, and he got 1 team up, 2 cosmics, an evolutions, and a Guardians Rising, yeah. So that was the 5 packs that came in the previous tin. I would assume it's probably the same packs in this tin as well, but there's no guarantee because these tins do have different variants. So like some tins have 2 team up, some have no team up, some have 1, some have unified minds in it, some don't, some have cosmic in it. So I can't really promise you what the packs will be, but that was in the last tin. So those 5 packs I listed were in the last tin. Obviously, the best thing about this tin is the Armored Mewtwo you get inside of it, and the Pikachu promo, and then also the Charizard promo too. But obviously, the promos being in a lunchbox, you know, they're usually not that great. The one that we pulled for Nick wasn't terrible. It definitely wasn't a 10 right out the tin, but it wasn't terrible. Like, there was no dings in it at least. Like, there was no, like, plastic ding in it, which was nice. Grizzy! Starting up a Black Bolt battle. The Grizzer. So if anyone else wants in on a Black Bolt battle tonight, it's 3 packs of Black Bolts for the battle. We've got Mitch, 2 high roller, 2 singles, and 2 pack hitbox. That's gonna be the black box. Yeah, people just don't like White Flare, man. Yeah, people just don't like White Flare as much. It's true. Big dog, that's a crazy hit. A box. 30th anniversary, the Entei will double? Wow. What's the logic there? What does the Entei have to do with the 30th anniversary? 2 singles and 2 high rollers. I feel like everyone just says that. Oh yeah, like that's gonna double in the 30th anniversary. What do the Entei have to do with the 30th anniversary? Bro, did you pull both Victinis from Black Bolt and White Flare? Yep. Yeah, we pulled every card out of Black Bolt and White Flare so far. We've gotten every single card now. I've seen growth on the Wati promos oh, really? Honestly, I guess it kind of makes sense. Mitch! Clodzire. Oh, we are going to get a chaser out of the singles. Pump. Pump. And now we got the high rollers. A Twilight Masquerade booster box. Jeez. And a Terra Fest booster box. Really good hits. Sheesh, Mitch. Now let's see what you got for the chaser, too. The Greninja. Okay. Okay, Mitch. That was good. That was very, very nice. So Greninja coming out of the singles. And we get you a Twilight Masquerade booster box and a Terra Fest booster box. But now, the question is for you, Mitch. You want to open it all, or would you like something sealed, or you let me know, of course. I know, bro. That is true. A lot of frogs. Yeah, that is true. Oh, okay, sick. This doesn't crack at all. Nice. All right, Mitch. Let's start with the Terra. Yeah, both single hits. Or the single was good. The packet box was a pump. But these are huge pulls. Especially, dude, these are like $300 for Twilight boxes. So that was gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous pulls. You set my soul on fire. Okay, is that I sealed? Yeah, sure. Mitch, do you plan to be shipped out anytime soon? He heard the price and he changed his mind? Which is fair, though. Which is fair, to be honest. That is fair. Once the Rex comes back to PSA? Okay, so that's gonna probably be like about a month. I'm at the... You want me to hold on the box for you? Alright, Mitch, we can do that, bro. We can do that. Let's see that gray and white bird in the sky. What up, Klieg? Petrarad. Petrarad. Yeah, Mitch, we can hold it for you, bro. Just to let you know, the Reshiram just went out. Like, I just shipped it out on Monday. Or no, sorry, Thursday. Yeah, yesterday. So it's gonna probably still be like about a month. Maybe like a month and a week, perhaps, before it comes back. Pheasantipity. But it is True Value Plus, so it is... Oh, we got the cheese stick! The cheese stick. Master Ball on the Badoo. And Iron Valiance. Gray and white bird in the sky. That's Lugia, right? Lugia, gray and white bird in the sky. Is Lugia gray? He might be. I'm old Craig. That Rainbow Lugia looked like something like a 10. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, because I was just saying, isn't Lugia blue, right? He's got like a blue belly, right? Maybe I'm crazy, though. Me. I can't believe the damn Mewtwo tin is 1.5K. I bought one 3 years ago for $30 or for $20 from a store who had it for years, and he gave me a Mewtwo on a pull game I did on Facebook. No way, bro. That's what time will do, man. That is what time will do for you, bro. It's insane, isn't it? You say, you right. Although I think the Ulthar doesn't really have blue on it. You're definitely right about that. He ain't got no blue on the Ulthar, I don't think. And Mitch says, keep the Twilight box sealed. You're crazy. Lugia is red? Okay, come on now. Lugia red? Yeah, for real, right, Klieg? It's kind of like, it's like black and white almost. Speaking of Klieg, he wants 10 Lugia packs. Lugia. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's soaked with the blood of its enemies? Isn't Lugia enemies with, like, I don't know, is Lugia and Ho-Ho enemies? They might be. They might be enemies. Amol Klieg. 10. Silver Tempest. Croc, croc. Earthen Sealstone. Actually, Shiny Lugia is it really? You guys got me double thinking I'm thinking of a Pokemon. Is Shiny Lugia really red? Huh. Actually, now I think about it, I don't even remember what Shiny Lugia looks like. Vulpix. I thought it was like green or something. They're frenemies? They're friends with benefits? Oh, let's get it. All right, Klieg. Blaziken VMAX. Dude, Klieg, I don't know what it is, bro, but we never leave without a hit for you, huh? We never, ever leave without a hit, and that's amazing. Fion. Tamu, what's up, baby? Nah, hey, Blue, I hear you, bro. It's risky because really the Mewtwo in a 10, the armor Mewtwo goes for like 6 grand, but it's obviously almost nearly impossible to get it to be a 10 out of the 10. Unless you can like fix up the card a little bit, maybe like if it has like a white spot, you know, whatever. Other than that, it's really tough. So it is a big gamble. I think the 9s on the Mewtwo's only go for like 700-800. So it's definitely a big difference between the 9s and the 10s. Terrakion. If it displayed the card like the rare box, if I... Oh, I hear you on that. Yeah, I hear you on that too, huh? That's a good point, actually. Yeah, I guess the tin itself is like kind of cool, but I hear you. The card itself like is hidden away, right? In case anyone wants to see as well too, and Click, I'll obviously get you the bag, but let me just show people this. We opened one yesterday for Nick. So there's the Charizard promo you get in it, the Pikachu promo, and of course the armored Mewtwo. And I'll show you what his Mewtwo looked like. Let me just be very careful here. So I mean, all in all, it really wasn't terrible. It came out really nice compared to what I thought it was going to come out like. So it wasn't actually that bad. But it's still, I wouldn't say it's like a PSA 10. But it wasn't bad at all. And I guess who's to say that's going to happen in the next 10 too, you know what I mean? So. Oh, bro, Click, trust me. I've seen way worse. I've seen people open 10 packs and get not even like one V card. But dude, Cleek, thanks so much for hopping in again too and supporting the stream, man. Nice hit on the Blaziken. Wait, Travis, what website are you using? Because I know GameStop came out with one of those websites, right? GameStop just did something like that, I think. Oh, damn, Blue. Oh, damn, Blue. Sheesh. Oh, baby. Picking up the Mega Swampert Blaziken pin collection. Blue, which one do you want? They have the same exact packs in them. The big difference, of course, is you either get a Blaziken pin or you get a Swampert pin. So if you have a preference, feel free. He was not joking. That's a sick blister. He said, F, dude. I know, they're both nice. Honestly, though, bro, I like Swampert the most, but the Blaziken pin looks sick, bro. Look at that. Like, that pin looks freaking sick. Whereas, like, Swampert's more just like, you know? Okay, Blaziken, you got it. So we got the Blaziken. We also got a Celestial Storm pack. And a Blue, we had just opened up a booster box a couple streams ago. Do you want to, like, I don't know, like, pick right or left and maybe, like, a number? Like, right maybe out of 10, left maybe out of, like, 18, 15, something like that? Okay, left from the back. That's going to be a Jirachi. 1 Evolving Skies and 1 Evolution. Yo, Ed with the 51 and the $5 super chat. Bro, Ed, thank you, dog. Also, Ed, I still have your bag, Ed. So, dude, Ed, please, just send me a message because you have the VS series stuff. So, I know we always say, like, hey, you still got my bag. So, if you could, Ed, just hit me up. I'll ship it to you for free, brother. Just send me a message, though, so I have your, up-to-date address, and I get it mailed out to you, okay? So just hit me up. Instagram, Discord, if you don't have those, my email will work. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We got 13 left on the Evos. What do you think, Blue? You want to pick? I really would just buy a Lugia, but I really want 1 in a 10. No one on eBay sells 10s. I mean, it's hard to find them raw, in good shape. Yeah, it's almost impossible. Nine is gonna be a Raichu. Raichu. Okay, Blue Chew. Let us first do these, and then we'll open up this pin together at the end. That way, if we get a nice hit, we can make a nice short out of it. Make a really nice short out of it. If I want the new Pikachu box first. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if you want the Pikachu box, we could ship everything with the Pikachu box too if you want it. The Toka box. Full face guard. And a holo Marshadow. Marshadow. XY evolution. How many boxes did you get? I bought 100, and I think I only had less than 40 left. Because I put them on the website, and they sold like crazy. We sold like 50 something on the website alone. And then I put some in the Royal box, and I'm already gonna give one away. So I'm like down to like a little bit less than 40 now after everything's said and done. So at some point I'm gonna take them off and just probably put them in the storage too. Arcanine and Kakuna. Oh my god, dude, Shu, I missed the opportunity to do that. I missed the opportunity to do that to him. Yeah, the Toga box was really, really popular. Yeah. And honestly, it's only really been going up in price too. Like that box it actually has gone up in price since it came out, which is crazy. Celestial Storm. Oh my god, bro. I looked at the fucking code color. No! See, bro, that's why we don't do pack tricks. It just ruins it. Whismer. Last Chance Potion. And Deoxys defense form. On the rare. Hustle Belt, Tropius. Yes. And I am going to get the other two as well, but I'm just going to be selling them separately as they come out. Because they're releasing basically like a month apart from each other. Blue, I'm so sorry, bro. We don't do we're not doing any more pack tricks, man. Honestly, bro, I like the Mudkip, but that is actually like a really cute Shuppet. So yeah, basically I'm just gonna sell all those Toka boxes and all that like separately, and then whenever because they're all coming out a month apart. So instead of like saying, hey, here's a pre-order for all three, and then, you know, hold on to your money for like 3 months or whatever, and then ship them all together, just doing the 1 by 1 too. That way it's just easier. And we have Primal Clash, Breakthrough, and Ancient Origins out of the Mega Blaziken Pin Box. Pin Blister? Did you see where the Mega Set got pushed back? I heard it only got pushed back for the EU. So I don't think that's going to affect us in the US, but I think it's going to hurt the EU release. Oh, dude, I feel like Silver Tempest already kind of had its day. I mean, not to say it won't continue to go up or not, but I feel like Silver Tempest is actually really liked. I think the one set that is a little bit underappreciated right now is probably Astral Radiance. I feel like Astral Radiance still has some room to really grow. That is my opinion of like what's the Undertaker right now. Bro, that is such a sick Blaziken. But Matt, what's up, baby? So yeah, unless I'm mistaken, I think that's only gonna hurt the EU countries. But then, if you guys didn't hear, Mega Evolutions is being split up into 2 different waves. So people are gonna get the first, like stores are gonna get the first wave, and then like a month later they're gonna get a second wave of it. So it's gonna have a delayed release, which I think that is gonna suck a little bit. Dude, these are great sets. Ancient Origins, Primal Clash, and Breakthrough. Okay, no pack trick because it just ruins it. Doduo. Chespin. We're looking for the secret rare Mewtwo out of here. NK. A nice Pikachu. Megamind. Braxian Reverse. And a Mega Galele. Yo. Right on time for the revamping of the Megas too. Look at that. Jesus. Not Battle Styles? Wait, what about Battle Styles? Oh, being underrated? I mean, I like Battle Styles, but, you know, I feel like that set does leave a lot to be desired still. Right, because... yeah, there's old arts, but, you know, I feel like it's just... they're still nice cards, but they're not as nice as something like Astral, Silver, you know. Ooh, okay, Blue, we're 1 for 1. Can we keep it going? Can we keep it going? Bro, white code card. Oh my god. Bro, honestly, I kind of like how the codes don't matter anymore. Because, like, sometimes you just get it spoiled, but you don't even want to, and it just, oh, code card pops out. Zigzagoon. Shroomish. Sfeel. Okay, so maybe the code card doesn't actually matter. Yeah, okay. Well, we were wrong. We were wrong. I guess they don't matter for the XY era. I don't know. I'm not really an expert on X and Y. I started during, like, Sword and Shield way during late Sun and Moon, early Sword and Shield. So I was a little bit late to the X and Y party. Maybe the code cards actually don't matter in XY. There's so many rainbows in Silver, I think they're gonna have a resurgence someday. Ancient Origins. Come on. That way. Okay, nice. Alright, Blue. It's the final countdown. Quagsire. Cottonee. We got Baltoy Ancient Trait. Unknown. Paint Roller on the reverse. And Show Me Rayquaza. Oh, we got Entei. Entei on the rare. Rotom, Dangerous Energy. Yeah, so I guess XY code cards do not matter, actually. Because they're all white, I think. Entei. Not a dog, by the way. That is a cat. That is not a dog. That is a cat. And speaking of Blue, did you guys see the new the new Chinese stuff that's coming out? The Gengar, the Surledge card? That set looks like... dude, the Chinese stuff's looking pretty hot nowadays. It's kind of crazy. For none other than the Blue Chew. And dude, Blue, thank you for such a fun order tonight there, man. We do get 1 hit out of the 3, which I guess, like, to be fair, 1 out of 3 is, like, pretty... can't complain too much on 1 out of 3. Mega Galele. Galele. Galele? Galele? Gali? Yeah, dude, the Chinese stuff is just getting really popular as well. And it kind of sucks, because you kind of want stuff that's not foreign to be really popular, because, you know, the import and all that, but guess it just is what it is. Blue says, I'm mega sad? No! Blue, don't be sad. Blue, we got a Galele, Blue. Ben, 5 slab hitbox and 4 singals. Blue, don't be sad, Blue. Yeah, that's the funny part, is it was supposed to be the cheaper alternative to ripping overpriced English. Yeah. Yep, that is true. Didn't turn out that way though, huh? Ben, looking at the slabbies. And quadruple pump. Thunderous, nice. Garganackle, baby shiny. Superior, and Armor Rouge. Was it 5? Ooh, maybe I missed one. Did I only grab 4? I think so. I think you're right. Ben, I think you're right, brother. Apologies about that. I think you're right, actually. I might have limped you one. Sorry about that, Ben. I'm sorry, Ben. But it's still a pop. I think on my brain I was thinking 4 and 4. So apologies about that, Ben. But thank you for catching it. I look like this penguin? What's that penguin doing? Is that penguin baked? I mean, no, not at all, Ben. No, you didn't at all, bro. If anything, Ben, that was my fault. That was my fault. Not your fault at all, Ben. Yeah, not your fault at all, brother. That was my fault. Ashley says, I'm a glutton for punishment. Lord of the Rings. What I will say, Ash, is knowing nothing about these sets, it seems like Final Fantasy has produced, on average, more hits. Right? That's what it kind of feels like. And Ash, you only have 6 left. So if you want to pick a number out of 6, feel free for Lord of the Rings. Oh, is it crying? I thought it was like blowing a whistle or something. Can I make it larger? 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I will have you guys know, we are actually, I've locked it in. We are going to be getting a Fallout, just one Fallout collector box as well. Along with more of the English Final Fantasy too. And then we'll also be going to get the Spider-Man set, of course, too. I'll definitely have Spider-Man too. Ash, Lord of the Rings. Come on, dude. We need something. We need something. Although, to be fair, we pulled a lot of cards that I thought were really nice, but turns out I guess I was just... I had no idea. Bag End Porter. Protector of Gondor. Pelagir Survivor. I'm gonna go with that one. Pelagir. Brandybuck. Strider. Forest. Corrupt Sheriff. Rare. Display of Power. Ringswrath. Nazgul. Mythic Saruman. Alright, so I've learned Saruman, I would assume was really nice, but I think he's just okay. Saruman Mythic, though. Orcs. Voracious Fell Beast. Flame of Anor as a rare. And the food token. But Blue, how's Howie doing, bro? Gotta make sure the man Howie's doing good. Ashley. Okay. I think that was bad. Dude, we've opened almost a whole box. Have we got anything good? We're down to 5 packs left. Have we gotten anything good out of here? Interesting. And I don't even know, because again, I have no clue on like the card values. I don't know if we've been getting skunked or not, but it seems like we have been. Ash. Says I'm a glutton for punishment. Well, Ash, either way, thanks so much for picking up a Lord of the Rings. The set is so tough. It seems like it's a lot tougher than Final Fantasy. Like, the pull rates at least seem a lot more difficult. Because at least Final Fantasy, you get Surge and stuff like that, and it's, like, really nice. Noe said 2 of the PSA 10 Snorlax promos. Bro, how many 9s do I have? Dude, no, these are all 9s. Just to get a couple of 10s. I got 4 of them left. A whole boatload of 9s just to get a couple 10s. Kinda wild. PSA is brutal, man. PSA is freaking brutal. Noe. Hey, Joe, what's up, dude? So guys, we are also doing a Hidden Fates pack giveaway tonight if we hit 200 likes. So if you guys want to help us out, 200 likes, and we'll give away some Hidden Fates. Do you see the Gem Chinese game? I saw. Yeah, bro. We're getting another Gengar. I think I saw the Gengar, and I saw the, I think it was Surledge? Or was it Armarouge? I think it was Surledge. Or a $45 credit for the winner's choice. Austin! 11, Silver Tempest. Maybe we'll, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Austin. Armaldo. Come on. Victini. Yeah, bro, the Chinese sets have been going pretty ham recently. Oh. Come on. Come on. Show us an ult art. Ooh, gold Rayquaza. Yo, into ult art Lugia. Oh, the full art unknown. Honestly, still really nice on the Rayquaza hit as well there too. Sheesh. All right, all right, all right. We got the silver border tees on the unknown there. Silver border tees. And the Blissey. Bro, the trainer gallery is coming in hot. Gleek said he almost pooped himself. Lilligant. Shiny. Yeah, we haven't played a song in a while, too. I gotta play it. I wish I could just add it to our playlist, really. Shiny Mega Gengar. Mawile. So apparently there's this card show going on here where I live this weekend. I'm debating if I should even bother going to it. Maybe I should. See what they got, you know? Articuno Hollow. Incineroar. An unidentified fossil. Local smaller shows will have more deals. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, it might be worth checking out. Ayo, Sav. What's up, baby? He does. Yeah, I mean, he does. I know, awesome facts. Plus, hey, plus we got a little bit of that thrill, you know? A little bit of that tease. A little bit of that tease going on. Oh, bro, it's going all right. It's the Samuel Sav. Do you guys have a long weekend up there as well, too, this weekend? Chris wants to give it a shot. Chris or Ash, 5 left if you want to make your pick on Lord of the Rings. Yo, Slabby, drop it in 5 gifted, bro. Slabby, thank you, man. Slabby, always showing support, bro. Slabby, thank you, man. Ash says I'm spoiled. Hey, bro, listen. That's how it goes, man. You want a man that'll, you know, let you do what you want to do and spoil you, right? Shit. That's anyone's dream. Let's do number 3. That's anyone's dream. Alright, come on. Come on. There's gotta be something. Something in this box. Word, Sav, you have any plans for it? Anything cool going on? Battle Scarred Goblin. Wow, look at that. I want a big manly man to spoil on me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Spoil on you? Saruman the White. Whoa, pause. Boone, you gotta pause there if you say that one, man. Sharky, Tyrant of the Shire. Fall of Andros. Pippin. Frodo Baggins. Rivendell. Barad-dûr. Dunlan Creebane. Mines of Moria is a rare. And the food token. The food token. Brandon dropping the wet emoji? I'm going to a card show my friends are hosting and then continue working on... Hey, that's always a good idea though, bro. You gotta see what else is out there, you know, that way you can kind of improve yourself, kind of see what other people are doing. It's a good idea. Okay, Ash, that sounds like that's not a good thing. A wolf like that does... And it's the Prizzy of Magic the Gathering? Is it really? Oh my god, I didn't know it was that bad. So should I not buy more Lord of the Rings? Should I not look for more Lord of the Rings? Because, like, bro, seriously, we've opened up, I think, almost 2/3 of the box now. Can you give my... So, are we talking about the one that you gave to Haley? Or what you talking about? Hey, what up, beauty? Yeah, my mind is telling me no. Lord, let me see if I can look at a price guide. Lord of the Rings. Man, there's some different listings for this too. Lord of the Rings collector. No, it's not this one. Clee, at checkout, there's two options. There's pay for shipping and there's add to existing order. So if you want to order again, just use the add to existing order option so you're not charged for shipping twice. Just check out with the add to existing order instead. If you did it by mistake, just let me know and then I get you like an $8 pack to replace the extra shipping perhaps. Lord of the Rings collect. Bro, why is there so many options? Tales of Middle Earth. Ah, that's what it is. Oh, I see now. I'm trying to find the cards you're talking about. These ones. Numbered out of 100, okay. There's a 200K serial glittering caves in Lord of the Ring. Where is that one at? The One Ring. The One Ring Showcase. The One Ring Borderless Poster and Spiteful Banditry Borderless Poster serial number. It's on TCG. Let's see, Sparkling Crystal. What's it called? It's called Glittering. Let's try this one. Nope, not this one. Showcase rules? Like, I don't even think I can find it. Bro, this one looks like it's like a poster for like a rock band or something. It does look cool though. My order arrived, I think, last week. It's at my other address, and I go back in a week, but the package is very safe. Okay, nice. Yugi, nice. A 70s psychedelic poster. Klieg. 3 and 3. It's called the Glittering Caves. I want to see this one. I want to know what the chase looks like. Caves of serial number. There we go. Bro. Sorry, Clee, give me a second. I'm just making pull this up on eBay. So that's a regular Surge foil. Serial number, Lord of the Ring. Wait, this one I think sold for... Is this the same one? Hey, Jess, what's up, baby? Is that the same one, Chris? Is that the right copy? Magic the Gathering, Tales of Middle Earth, Commander, Mythic Rare Steel, Double Rare. Yeah, because the one on TCG Player, that's just what the guy's asking. That's why I double check, because I click View More Data, And there was no sold, so I was like, let's just check eBay, see if there's any, like... Krieg! 3 silver, 3 Paldean Face. Facts. I mean, 5K is still a lot of money, too. And that was a CGC 8.5. So, like, as far as grades go, that was not really the best grade either. 8.5. I feel like if they graded out PSA and at least got, like, a 9 or something, it probably would have fetched more, to be honest, than an 8. Who wants an 8.5? Yeah, for sure. Yup, Corgi, for sure. League. Come on. Oh, the Reshi! Bro, dude. I don't know about you guys. Do we miss the silver border teasing? I kind of miss it. 5K for April 5 as well. Yeah, for real, right? Plus, I guess the other flip of the coin is that when a card is numbered like that, I guess the grade doesn't matter too much because it's more just about like, hey, there's only 100 of them, you know, whatever. But I feel like people just don't like looking at 8.5s. Because I know I don't. Like, if I see a slab and I see it's 8.5, I'm like, bro, I'd rather just be like an 8 or a 9. Why's it gotta be like a 0.5? Noivern and Passimian. I sent a name on Discord, we can work something out, and I can... Okay, cool. Yeah. Word, Justin, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'll hit you back up about it. If Sunday works for you, that might be the best day. Sunday. Ooh, something's sticking. Something's sticking. Oh, it's a gold. Hoping for an ult dart, but... Why was that so sticky? Oh, actually, look at that. What is that? Alright. Factory workers got a little too excited during work. They couldn't wait till they got home. They couldn't wait till they got home. And I just touched it! I missed the regular VMAX teasing, thinking it was an ult dart, and boom! Regular VMAX! Boom! Disappointment. Wigglytuff. I'll use my little magic claw. Not your fault? Yeah, no, I mean, I can't control that. If the card's kind of sticky, because sometimes, like, you know, when they're, like, packed and stuff, they kind of undergo pressure or whatever. So sometimes they, like, will kind of stick to each other, but that's more, like, suction force. I think that one was, like, actually, like, I don't know what that was. But I do see, like, a little white something on it. Maybe it's, like, glitter or something. Like glitter, maybe? I don't know. Chi-Yu. Yeah, I mean, dude, we got a lot of hits for only 6 packs, too, to be honest. Klieg. Nah, dude, I'm sure they'll come off, to be honest. It didn't seem that bad to me, to be honest. It did not seem that bad. Klieg gave it another shot. And I got the Black Zekrom EX. Wait, Joe, you're talking about the BWR? You pulled the BWR? Lick it off? Hell no. He said lick it off, bro. That's gross. Who knows? I don't know what it is. It could be... I mean, it could be anything, really. But to lick it off is crazy talk. Hey, Zach, what's up, dude? It could just be glitter. It could be like, I don't know, like glue or something. It could be, or it could be DNA. And in the event that it's somebody's DNA, I surely do not want to be caught licking that. Hell no. I had 2 gem pack 2 boxes not get delivered because the driver couldn't get into my building. But my waifus and Bionicles made it. Thank the Lord. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So what, they're just going to try to re-deliver it tomorrow? Hopefully. Hey, what's up, Preston? Well, it depends. If it's Scarlet and Violet era, I have booster boxes for those. If it's Sword and Shield era, I do not have booster boxes for those. So if it's anything Scarlet and Violet era and you buy 36 packs, I'll open a sealed box for your order. But not for Sword and Shield, because I don't have Sword and Shield booster boxes. All the Sword and Shield packs we have are from collection boxes and tins. But if it's Scarlet and Violet and you buy 36 packs, I'll open you a sealed box of said set. But only for Scarlet and Violet. 2025 Star Wars Chrome. You know, a lot of people have been talking about that one, Andrew. I found that I feel like I like the Galaxy Chrome a lot more. Like, personally, I feel like I like the Galaxy Chrome a lot more. But I know the 2025 did recently come out. I'm aware of that too. But I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, I just like the Chrome a lot. But I've had a couple of people now ask me about the Chrome set if I'm going to get it. Inferno X featuring Mega Charizard EX has been officially revealed. As posted before, it will release on September 26th and it will include 80 cards before the secret rares. This is Japan's second mega set, following M2. We first discovered this as trademark 5 months ago. 3 months ago, Pokemon previewed the regular print and Mega Attack Secret Mega Charizard EX at Worlds 2 weeks ago. Cards from the Inferno X Japan's Mega Gardevoir Diancie deck will be in our English Phantasmal Flame sets released in November. Bro, the fact that we're getting Gengar and Charizard in a set together is insane. Charizard and Gengar together is gonna make it just go boom. That is really exciting news. And also, of course, the Gem Volume 3, if it'll open. I think Pokebeach is kind of lagging out. There we go. China will be releasing the 3rd Gem series, September 26th. It'll be themed after nocturnal Pokemon like Gengar and Meowth. I didn't know Meowth was nocturnal. That's interesting. A Meowth, Gengar, Cubone, Mimikyu. Wow, that was the promo from Paldean Fates. Chandelure, Miss Magius. Some of these are reprints of English and Japanese cards. So the Surledge, that's a unique card. Chandelure, I think we might have got that in English too, I think. Gengar, Cubone, and Meowth are definitely unique. It's gonna break the system? Dude, how's Pokemon print enough for that? I mean, dude, I don't know. And they've already announced that there's gonna be delays for it too, at least in the EU. Mega Evolution's gonna have delays in the EU, I heard. Bro, why do they keep making stamped energies? Like, what is up with that? Also, why Arvin? Why Arvin? Bro, I feel like we just had Gengar too, right? We just had the surprise boxes. So Gengar is getting a lot of love. He was in the surprise boxes. He's going to be in the Phantasmal Flame sets. He's getting a new gem box for him. Wow. I agree. I think the pack art is kind of mid too. I definitely agree to that. I mean, this one we got Charizard licking Pikachu. Pikachu's like, oh no, he licked my booty. booty. So yeah, I'll probably pick up Galaxy Chrome. I don't know about the regular one though. Some people might like it though, man. Some people might actually like it though. So if you guys didn't see, I had the lovely pleasure of receiving a fake XY Evolutions box. Which are obviously fake as balls. But we will open some for the fun of it. For the thrill. The thrill of the fake cards. Metapod. Full art Xerneas. Bro, this one looks horrific. This looks so bad. This doesn't even look close. Oh wow, like little sticker comes off. Yeah, look at this. Eat the card? Hell no. Hell no. Oh yeah, it looks real to you? To be fair, some of them, because we've already opened up like almost half this box of the fake packs. And some of them like actually look like okay. Like see, that is like, what is that, bro? Totally legit. What up, Scotty? They also feel very flimsy too. Entei? It's literally cards that aren't even. How'd you get this box? So I bought a booster box on eBay, and obviously the guy's listing was like, it was a legit box, the photos of a real box. You know, I'm not, obviously I know good enough to know that this box was fake as soon as I got it in the mail. But the guy that had the listing, it was a legit box photo in the listing, but then he actually shipped me a fake box. So I had to like contact eBay, like open up a report, and then basically eBay gave me my refund and said I can just keep the box. I don't know what they did. I think they might have banned the guy, but anyways, they told me I could just keep the box. They gave me my refund, and now I have one. And now I have one. Yeah, I got my refund for it, yeah. So, you know, it's a little fun thing to pull out from time to time, just to let people be aware, you know? If you ever see a Pokemon pack that has, like, these little triangular, like, crimps on them, just know that is 100% a fake pack. Pokemon has never put out anything with this kind of spiky crimp. Never. Okay, we'll open up one more, and then we're going to get right back in, because I think we got Slabby in the queue, and then we also got Preston in the queue as well. We'll open up one more real quick. Surfing Pikachu. Oh, like, see, bro, the sad part is if this was real, bro, like, that would be so sick. But obviously it's not. Peel it. Ooh, okay, it's actually, this one is like coming off instead of it still being sticky. How do you know the box was before opening it? Well, for me, I know just because I've opened so many Evo boxes in my life that I knew the color was off. But I'll quickly just show you guys, so you guys can see too. I mean, just look at it. The colors do not match up at all. So this is a real box. This is a fake box. The colors do not match at all on the boxes. And the second giveaway was the packs are in there sideways like this. If you've ever seen a booster box, you'll know they're always in there like this. So the colors didn't match. The packs were in there like this. And yeah, that was kind of the easy dead giveaway for me. So yeah, just be careful out there. But again, the nice thing about eBay is they're almost always going to cover you and help you get a refund if someone does try to scam you on eBay at least. Oh my god. Slabby has done it again. Holy bugger. $10 Future Flash. 10 Glory to Team Rockets. 10 Triplet Beats. We might need a new box of Triplet. I think so. Yep. Slabby with the 10, the 10, and the 10s. I think he got every one of the 10 Japanese sets we have in stock. So we got Rocket, Triplet Beat, Electric Breaker, Heat Wave Arena. We need a new box of that. Yep. Slabby. Playing Ultra Moon on my new 3DS XL. You got a new 3DS? What do you think about the Switch that came out? No interest in the Switch? Heat Wave Arena. 10 Paradise Dragona. That one we need a new box for as well. Yep. Nice. We are getting a couple new boxes, which is nice. I always like to see it when it's a brand new box too, so that's nice. $10 Battle Partners. $10 Violets. And I think we need a new Violet box too. Yep, we do. Oh, nice. Okay, yes, Slab. This is a lot of new boxes. That's good. So, we got the Battle Partners, we got the Violet, 10 Crimson Haze, 10 Raging Surf, 10 Stellar Miracle, 10 Night Wanderer, I have a Switch too, but the old Pokemon games don't hit the same on the emulators, to be honest. Yeah, no, I hear that. I've been debating trying to get another 3DS, or just get a DS in general, like a DS Lite or something, so I could replay Pokemon Ranger. Which is one of my all-time favorite games, Pokemon Ranger. Night Wanderer, Snow Hazard, and 10 Cyber Judge. Okay, we got all the boxes. Slabby! This is crazy. 4, 6, 8, 10. But to be fair, Slabby has done this before. This is not his first time. This is not his first rodeo. 10 Cyber Judge. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And I guess we can just grab 10 of all of you. I grabbed one of every box you ordered, but just grab 10 out of everything. I want a modded PSP again. Ooh, PSP. Dude, honestly, the PSP was definitely, like, it was a vibe. The PSP era was definitely a vibe. I think it was, what was it playing on that? I think it was called Medal of Honor, I think was the game that was really popular. 10 Stellar Miracle. This is insane. Yep, this is insane. 10 Stellar. The really nice thing about how we do it with, you know, like 10-pack lots is Once it gets down here, I'm like almost confident it's going to be 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. Unless I somehow miscounted somewhere along the road, but... How many different sets is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Violets. PSP is very easy to mod, and so it's so good for emulations. 4, 6, 8, 10. I used to homebrew my Wii back in the day, man. I used to freaking homebrew the Wii back then. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. The only one to go, get the comparison joystick, or Medal of Honor 4, whichever one was on the 3DS. Dragona. Also, I kind of like reminisce sometimes about the old, like the Call of Duty days, back when Call of Duty was really popping. I used to get home from school, hop on my PlayStation with the homies, play Call of Duty like literally all day. Literally all day. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is anyone ordering the collector's edition for Mortal Kombat? Fatality. Well, I haven't played MK in a while, actually. 10 Electric Breaker for the butt old Pikachu. And a triplet beat for the magic card. 2, 4, 6, 8, make it 10. Team Rocket. Xbox 360. I was always a PlayStation kid, man. Always a PlayStation kid. I think most of it was because the online was free, but... I don't know, there's something about PlayStation that I always kind of liked. I remember, like, if you had, like, PlayStation Plus or whatever, you could watch, like, these, like, shows that they released on there as well, too. There's this one show I used to watch all the time called The Tester. No, the Magikarps and Triplet beat. Yep, Magikarps and Triplet beat Japanese. Alright. Slabby! How many different sets do we even have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different sets. 14! Slabby! He's lost his mind! It does look really cool though, right? It is like a little rainbow, isn't it? It does look pretty sick. Thankful for the power of the Westcott scissors. They can handle 10 at a time. I scored 6 Empoleon T-Tarts into Walmart today. I'm reading conflicting things. I heard that those ones actually have Evolving Skies in it. That's what I heard. I don't know for sure, but I heard that the new ones coming out have Evolving Skies. Or from like forums and like posts that I've been seeing people post about, they're saying they're getting Evo Skies in it. I think people are saying it's Evo Skies and I think Brilliant Stars, I believe. But I could be wrong, so don't take what I'm saying for like truth. I'm just saying what I saw on the internet. It could be 3 Evos, 2 Brilliant, and 1 Chilling. That's insane. If those are popping up at Walmart, that's a huge find. 3 Evo Skies? That's nuts. Yeah, that was a little satisfying little fall there, yeah. Like a little spread out slinky. I think I saw some post, I think it was like Reddit or something like that, and some guy was like, yo, I just bought these at Walmart. And it had Evolving Skies in it. There might be a way to tell by looking at the code on the barcode maybe, so maybe that's a way to tell, but... Alright, Slabby. We're building a fortress here, baby. We're building a house. Maybe it's time that I also change Mega Braid, Mega Symphonia to being like the 10 quantities too. Usually I wait till the new set comes out. What's the goal? The goal is to pull some hitters, man. The goal, as always, is to pull some fuego. The Zekrom that I pulled is a little bit right heavy, SMH. It'd be like that, dude. Yep. Pokemon's quality is honestly so bad, it'd definitely be like that. Yeah. Wow. Slabby. Look at that, dude. That looks so nice. Are you ready, Slabby? Are you ready for the mayhem? Starting with violence. What are the hits looking like for Black Bolt Deluxe? So there's 4 of the deluxe packs per box, and the pull rates are actually about the same as the regular booster boxes. Like, if you were to open up a whole regular box and open a whole deluxe box, they're about the same. Only thing is, the deluxe box sometimes can have like an extra EX in it. But they're about the same. Like, if you open the whole thing, they're about the same. The nice thing with the deluxe packs is if you buy one, just like I say, not a whole box, but just one pack, you're at least guaranteed an IR in every pack. Ready, Freddy. Slabberino. On to the Battle Partners. Battle Partners, probably one of my favorite cards in this set, would probably actually be the Salamence. I like the Salamence a lot. Wailord. I just opened up IG and I got Trump dying and the Pokemon card imports to US in shambles. What's going on in your country? Well, what happened is they just removed the de minimis rule. So what that means basically is no matter where you're buying from now, no matter what the value of your purchase is, you're gonna have to pay an import on it. Which, in my humble opinion, just kind of means that Japanese and China, like anything that comes from outside the US now, as far as Pokemon goes, is gonna become more expensive. Because when a store has to pay 15% extra for the import fee, they're gonna obviously increase their price, right, to make up for it. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh! Oh, no way! Slabby! That is the chase card out of Battle Partners. Nice. And we've only just begun, baby. We've only just begun. That is nice. That is really nice. Falapple. Now we're moving on to Paradise Dragona. What do you guys think? More SARs in the future? We're only at the beginning here, guys. Latias. The Mega Blower. What? What's that called? Mega Blower? I thought we see at least 3 from this order. Well, if you think about it, right? 30 packs in a box, you usually just get 1 SR, sometimes 2. So essentially, like every 30 packs on average, you expect 1 at least SR. Yo, what up, Flag? Heat Wave Arena. Greetings. Mudsdale. So I was looking at the what's the name? Raja Jackson or whatever. I watched the video, bro. That was crazy. That was insane, man. But I think I recently saw that the guy, he's like up, he's alive, he's living, so that's good. But man, that was crazy. That was absolutely nutty. Zeraora. That's a lot of packs. I think this was 140 packs in total, I think. 140. Snow Hazzy. Slacking. Ortho Worm. Yeah, this is a crazy one. This was 10 packs of pretty much every Japanese that we have. Except for the new ones. Kaparaja. Kaparaja. Cyber Judge. Iron Thorns. I don't know how I feel about the future forms. I don't know how I feel about them. Some of them are pretty cool. Some of them are like kind of meh. Mag Cargo. Vargraph. So one of my cousins, he always like hits. He was like, "Yo, let's play pickleball," and I've never played pickleball in my life. But I am hoping this weekend to try to play some pickleball. I heard it's like tennis, and I kind of like tennis, but I guess we'll see. Now, the last time he asked me, he actually canceled the same day. He was like, "Oh, sorry, I can't do it anymore." Cutifly. What kind of equipment do you need for pickleball? Do you need like a tennis racket, or like you need like a special racket? I just played yesterday pickleball. It's nice. Yeah, what is it? If you could explain it, what is it? Your toe healed? No, it didn't actually. No, it didn't. Yeah, now that you mention it, that's actually... Yeah, that could be a worrisome. No, it still hasn't actually. You need paddles, you need a pickleball bat. It's like tennis and so it's like ping pong and tennis put together. Yeah, I think he said he has all the stuff. So I don't think I need to have anything, but I'll figure it out to do it. Lina says you need a fabulous outfit. Bro, I'm gonna be sweating, dude. Pikachu. I don't know. I think I can still pull it off. I feel like if I wrap it up, you know, wear some shoes, I could probably pull it off. In the sense that I could probably still play with my messed up foot. Updates on it? Yeah, for sure. It rained here in Mass. So hopefully, I think this weekend's supposed to be a little bit better though, but it recently just rained. So if it stays like that, then maybe we'll cancel, but if not, I'm still down. Because I like tennis and I like ping pong. So that sounds pretty good. But it's not like table tennis in that sense where you got to run around a lot, right? Is pickleball just tennis but with different paddles? It's kind of what it seems like. Orengorio. Okay, Slavy, we need some more SRs. We actually have only pulled one S, and it's a great pull. But I want to see at least 2 more SRs or SARs coming out. Articuno. But I've also been getting into darts. Not like, you know, like, oh, smoke a dart, but like darts. Like, throw the dart at the board, darts. Fight Ops. How many boxes are this? This was 10 packs of 14 different sets. So I guess if you think about it, 3, 12, 4, it's like 4.5 boxes worth of packs of it. Future Flash. I feel credit has to be given to Dream League to come with that first character rare that transpires the art rares we have now. It's possible. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, is it out of, like, you know, is it inspired by Dream League? It's possible. You could definitely say Cosmic Eclipse, though, was an inspiration of Dream League, because obviously it's the same set. So you can definitely make that statement. Iron Valiance. I like Clausen's the best. They fly through the air straight to your opponent. What, is that a brand of paddle? Togeki's put it in a loading sound. Are we lagging? Are we lagging? Okay, no, we're looking good. Damn, Pokey, you scaring me, man. Porygon Z. You scaring me, Pokey. No, okay, nice, thanks. Okay, so I was like, oh shoot. If we're lagging, I gotta put a hold on it. Toxtricity. Oh, we do get another SR from Night Wanderer. And that's gonna be a Reverum. Okay, so we're at 2 SRs now. Our SR count's at 2. Still want to see one more. One more time. Okie dokie. We still got a couple more sets. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we still got 3 more sets to go. I think it's possible. Definitely possible. We prefer SARs over SRs, though, for sure. Cresselia, Caparaja. Stella Miracle for the Tropicals. Dreadnought. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Briar! Nice. Nice. Briar SAR. Okay, dude, shit, nice. 2 SARs and an SR in the books already. Nice. Archaludon. Because it is always risky, right? When you just get 10 packs out of a box, it's always risky. Because think about it, that's a 1 in 3 chance of hitting the SRs. So it's always a little bit risky. But we got 2 SARs already, and that is really nice. Tropicals. The Dream League character arts are fire. I see what you mean now. As for the inspo, yeah. Because Dream League has another SR. We got the Tapu Koko. What do you use to record your POV? And is it on like a desk clamp? Or what's your setup? Just curious, thank you. I use an iPhone for my camera. So I use an iPhone. And yeah, it's on a clamp. Yep, it's on a clamp. Tapu Koko. Or some of the OGs might remember it as Tapo Rico on the French. Minor. Okay, Slabby, we are down to our last set, Crimson Haze. We have already pulled 4 SRs, 2 SRs and 2 SARs. If we can end this with a Greninja out of Twilight, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Growlithe. Yeah, I use EpoCam, but I'm pretty sure they cease to exist now. So because I already have it, it still works. But I think eventually when an update comes out, it'll no longer work and I'll have to find something new. So even if you look up the one that I use, I don't think it's able to be like purchased and downloaded now. But it was called Epocam. E-P-O-C-A-M. But I think they've stopped making it. So it only works because I have it. But I think I was told that whenever like a new update comes out, they're like as far as like camera or phone stuff goes, that they're not gonna support it by making a new software update themselves. So eventually it's gonna stop working. That was Matthew Salabi. That was pretty solid, man. That was actually pretty solid, as all things considered. Luisco Ferry, Briar SAR, Reveroom, and Tapu Koko. Yeah, the only real way is if you use like the YouTube app with your phone directly, you can record and stream and stuff that way. But if you want to use like OBS, I'm pretty sure you have to use like some sort of software. Yeah, no, dude, Slabby, thank you, bro. Whatever you do that, Slabby, it's always a really exciting order, brother. So thank you, Slabby. That is for 3 black bolts. So yeah, the battle tonight has already started. It's for 3 black bolt packs. The Slabberino. We've got Preston. 6 Paldean Fates. 3 black bolt and 3 Japanese 151. All right, Preston, it is your time to shine. Do you want to choose a bundle for Paldean Fates? So right or left, if you want to pick your bundle. Three Japanese 151. Preston. I have a Rebel EOS camera I got to work, but the field of view is kind of small. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I know back when I tried to use a actual camera myself, I think I used like, it was called a Cam Link or something. That you can like plug into the camera and then plug into your computer and it works that way. All right, Preston said, give me left. Bubble Mew and Charizard would be amazing. One or the other, or both. If we could somehow pull out both, that would be amazing. Pikachu. Psyduck. Japanese 1v1 does not seem as popular as it once was now. It's still a really great set, but obviously when something is brand new, it's always going to be more popular, you know, when it's the brand new, the hot thing on the block. And then usually it kind of, you know, quiets down a little bit as it gets older. Especially because older also usually means more time passes, the more the products tend to go up in price too, so kind of makes sense. Beedrill. Let's start with the Black Bolt and then see what we got out of the PF bundle. But I still like 1v1 a lot. I mean, English and Japanese are both amazing. So I like them both a lot. Solosis. Golet on the Pokeball. Zekrom. Preston. BWR? BWR right now? Caracosta and the end. Honestly, dude, I like sets. I like oldest sets that have God packs in them. Like, God packs are just such a sick idea. Like, I'm pretty stoked that they brought them back to American sets. Or not brought them back, but just brought them to American sets. It used to just be like a Japanese thing. End of year high class set for the Japanese stuff. Also, speaking of which, you know, usually December time, we get an end of year high class set Japanese set. I wonder what it's going to be for this year's. Iron Treads. Makes you want to buy packs? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you know, if there's a chance to pull every single freaking Eevee card from Prizzy in one pack, that is pretty spectacular. You know what I mean? Like, that is a pretty spectacular thing. Last pack magic on the Paldean Fates. Lechonk. Pineco Shiny, Azerton, and Professor's Research. Pineco. Preston. And dude, Preston, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for an order there, man. Paldean Fates Bundle. It was a nice mix of stuff too, actually. I like it. One is such a great set. That's the biggest part of my sealed collection, and I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can ever really go too wrong with the original 151 Pokemon. You know what I mean? Yeah, Preston, likewise, man. Thanks for hopping in tonight, dude. So I ship out every Saturday and Sunday. So I'll have your bag shipped out basically this weekend. Yeah, basically this weekend. We've got Ben. He says only one pack tonight. He couldn't help himself, huh, Ben? He couldn't resist. Okay, so Ben, we got 4 on the right and 5 on the left, if you like to pick. 4 on the right and 5 on the left. 5 on the left is left. Okay, he says 2 on the left. Ben. All right, baby, come on. He says, I'll go with Boonies 3, I guess. Okay, we can switch it out for you. So then that would mean that 3 is actually this pack now. We'll put that one back in 2. So this would actually be 3, okay? Oh, it's too late now. Bro, Ben! Ben, you flipping like reciprocals here, man. Nah. We're gonna go 2 now. This is it. We'll go 2 now. That way you can't get mad at Booney. You can't be too mad at him now. Cause tonight will be the night I pull the gold chocobo. Mythic! Yo, Dark Confidant Mythic. Okay. Very nice. Borderless. Yeah, I thought everyone was aware that there's a couple people you don't want to take picks from. Booney's #1 culprit, but then also, you gotta be careful of Nick, too. Nick be making bad picks. Cloud Limit Break. Tifa Lockhart. Heli Trooper. Darkness Crystal. Plains. Zidane, Rufus, Capital City, Sandworm, Monk's Fist, Airship, Vane's Treachery. Yeah, you literally said trust. And then the next sentence, he said, don't trust me. He said trust, but then he said, don't trust me. Ah, it's a trap, huh? Ah, I see. It's a trap. Nice. I think the Dark Confidant's a pretty good pull, Ben. If I remember correctly, I think it's a pretty solid pull. Ben with the Final Fantasy. Ben wants another one. I can feel it. He has to fight the urge, bro. Does anyone know how many chocobos are left? I know there's a website where people are trying to, like, track it, but I don't know if it's, like, completely up to date or not. Yo, Brock wants a black bolt and a white flare bundle. He says, I do gotta fight it. I'm accepting donos. Brock, if you're with me here in the chat tonight, Brock, do you want to choose your side, right or left? Over and over again. The Chocobo number 69 is still out there? Okay, he says right for both. You got it. What's up, Dev? Yeah, we have a 3-pack Black Bolt battle going on tonight. So 3 packs of Black Bolt. Wow, this guy's name is Brock? Like the Pokemon trainer Brock? Yeah, it is. He was meant to be a Pokemon collector. But the real question is are you a ladies' man just like the real Brock? Are you also a ladies' man? Brock. Black Bolts. Chocobo 69 was pulled 2 months ago in Japan? Dude, Corey, you like knew that information immediately. You had that info immediately. Come on. BWR. Go lurk. Go lurk. Oh, gotcha, Google. Okay, I thought you just knew that. I was like, oh, shit, she actually just knew that. Incoming waifu pull. We're going to get Hilda. You're calling Hilda? Conkeldurr. Pedove. And we got a Gaifu. We got N. Yeah, so there is that website. That's right. For the Chocobo tracking, that's true. There is that website. And I guess, like, the more I think about it, that does make sense. Because, like, even if... I guess the only way someone wouldn't be able to report it on the Chocobo tracker is if you, like, pulled one and you just, like, hid it from anybody. Like, you don't show it. You don't take a picture of it. You don't put it on the internet. Alamola Mola and the Clink Clank. But I guess, like, what about AI? Can people use AI to, like, fake a Chocobo? Stunfisk and the Whimsicott. I mean, the Chocobos do exist, though. We haven't pulled a gold one, but we pulled a blue neon ink. And then also, technically, on technicality, we pulled a black ink as well. On technicality, though. Gotta put an asterisk on that one. My real name is Ryan Ash Ketchum Calendar. Swadloon. If I could be any Pokemon character, bro, I feel like I'd probably want to be a gym leader. I feel like that'd be kind of cool, being a gym leader. Like, you just got random people that come up to challenge you, you know? Like, it'd be kind of nice. It'd be cool. If I had to be a gym leader, too, I'd probably be, like... I don't know, maybe I'd be Blaine. I always thought Blaine was pretty cool on Cinnabar. And we do pick up Purloin. Purloin. That's actually a really nice looking card, too. Invite Evil. Search your deck for up to 3 dark Pokemon, reveal them, and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. 3 dark Pokemon. There's 36 of the birds left. You know, that's more than I thought was going to be left by now. You got to imagine, like, how many are just sitting out there, like, in people's collections and sealed boxes, just sitting in closets, shelves, stuff like that. You know, like, that's crazy. Rip to the music. Oh, thanks. I got my headset charging, so I couldn't hear it. And, dude, Brock, thank you so much for getting in the stream tonight, Brock. 1 white flare, 1 black bull. Brock. Dude, Adam, you really love to get her riled up, huh? You love to get her riled up. John, 2 black bolt, 2 white flare, plus 3 for the ship. So only sent 5 before. Okay, cool. Well, dude, John, thank you, brother. And then, John, I will mark your bag down for shipping this weekend too, all right? Unless you don't want to. But if you're cool with it, I'll ship you out this weekend. You might even have 2 bags. Maybe just 1. How much is the raw chocobo? Well, hard to say. I feel like the souls on it have been kind of all over the place. What was the last one? Like 20, 30, 40K, something like that? I sound like that collectibles guru guy, but yeah, I think it was like 30, 20, 30, 40K. Ranging around there. John. Venipede. People are grading the chokes of CGC or just looking for an easy 10. Do you think CGC is the easier company to grade with, do you think? Landers. Really? They've been going for more than 50K, really? Yeah, the Spider-Man set's been going wild, yeah. I think that's because people are seeing what Final Fantasy's doing, and they're like, alright, if Final Fantasy's gonna go that crazy, then Spider-Man might go that crazy too. So I think people are trying to just, you know. But everyone knows that CGC 10s are worthless. Man, there's some people out there that really do like CGC, man. John. Sweet. And John, thanks so much for the order tonight. I will get you shipped out this weekend. Dylan. 3 random singles and a 151. How are the Greninjas doing, Adam? How are your Greninjas faring? You still got 9 of them? There are serious people, dire people. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's like that with everything, right? There's a lot of PSA diehards. There's a lot of CGC diehards, a lot of BGS diehards, and even a lot of tag diehards. Not as many as the other companies, but definitely some diehards for tag too, though, for sure. B-Drill. Singles. Regalecki. Legacy Energy. And Jolteon V. Dylan. The CGC scandal should just end the company. Yeah, that was crazy with the test prints. And you know what I heard too is that they put out like a post saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna like, you know, pay everybody back, and like if you were affected by it, like don't worry, we're gonna cover you. And apparently they haven't done it. So from what I was talking to people, and I talked to some people that were involved in the, like, they actually bought a test print and they got scammed basically. And all the companies are just like kind of, you know, deflecting the blame. Like CGC is like, no, like you bought that on like eBay, you gotta go talk to eBay. eBay's like, nah, dude, CGC is the one that authenticated it. You gotta talk to CGC. And CGC is like, no, go back to eBay. No, go back to CGC. So they're like, they're really kind of past the buck. And I'm pretty sure this was like multi-millions of dollars that were scammed with the test prints. Which is like kind of hard to believe and to like put into perspective, but yeah, it's crazy. That is actually crazy. Let's see. I haven't checked in a while. Let's see if like what CGC sells for compared to PSA. I'm curious. Let's see if we can find something. That sounds like North American companies' facts, but you know there are some people that actually covered up. I don't know how many of you guys know, like, Z&G Emporium, but he does, like, a consignment service, like, on eBay, and I'm pretty sure he paid back or refunded anybody's purchase that bought from his eBay, like, the test prints. I'm pretty sure he refunded every single buyer of those, which is crazy. He's not even, like, a big, like, mega corp. He's just, like, you know, his own, he runs his own business. Like, for him to do that was insane. Let's see if we can find. So let's see a PSA 10, Lugia. Hey, nice! Magic, I'm glad I got you safe and sound, bro. What do you plan to do? You're gonna open it? You're gonna keep it sealed? What are you gonna do? Wow. Alright, so Lugia PSA 10 is now selling for around 1.1k. There was one in August 16th that went for 950. But all in all, about like 1.1k. What we do CGC time. 750, 600, 700. Although, to be fair, a pristine went for 15. And then the old pristine went for 15. So, I mean, I guess the way it looks is, if you just get a regular 10, man, they don't sell as much either. Like, some of those we're looking down there are from July. But the more recent ones, 750, 600. And then if you get a pristine, though, then it's actually worth more than PSA. Like, this sold this month. But I don't know how hard it is to get a pristine. This actually looks pretty good. Buy a bunch of PSA 9s and cross them. I bet some will come back at 10. What is a PSA 9 going for? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, though, because 9s are going for, like, 450. Maybe like 400. And then, what, CGCs are going for, like, 750. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously not bad. But that's only if the 9 actually can become a 10. Obviously, right? Ooh, what is that? Bro, there's a chip in it! That got a 9? Dude, you guys see that? There is a giant white spot. Wow. That is crazy. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Josh, bro, thanks so much for your tonight, man. Let's see what you got. 2 Paldean Fates, 2 Prismatic Evolutions, 2 151, 3 White Flare, 3 Black Bulls. Josh! Damn, Josh, this is actually a pretty nice order. I like the sets you picked out. 2 Paldean Fates, 2 Prismatic. Three Black Bolt, 3 White Flare, and 2 151. Josh! Sweet. So Josh, thanks so much for your order tonight, and I think you said you already did in your message, but whenever you get a chance, make sure you send me your full name. Your email is important too for your tracking number, and of course your address. And I can mail out this weekend. Long time no see. What up, Julio? Seismitoad on the Pokeball. I got the itch. I'm reading my haul I got this afternoon. What'd you pick up? What'd you end up snagging? How many cases of White Flare do you have? I guess it depends, because I have all sorts of White Flare products. I have ETBs, I've got booster bundles, I've got the 3-pack tech stickers. I still have some Victini boxes that have Black Bolt and White Flare in it. Darmanitan. Wait, that's crazy though. Josh is like, I got stuff to rip at home and I'm ripping on stream. He's got the duo rips. The duo rips. Sorry, do you stream on other side besides YouTube and P? No. Maybe OnlyFans one day. Maybe OnlyFans one day too. Jolescent. Energy Retrieval and a Keldeo. Destined Rivals ETB, Prismatic Booster Box, Paldean Fates, Charizard Tin, and Great Tusk. Damn! Bro, those are some good finds. Those are some really good finds, man. Nice. You got them all at Wally World? At the Wally World? Good guy to send stuff to ZNG to sell. Yeah, he's nice. I've done a lot of biz with him too over the years. He's a good guy. Back when he used to do a lot of vintage breaks, him and I would buy a lot of stuff for him back then, but now he doesn't really do that, so. Prizzy. A few different shops? Gotcha. I was gonna say, I was like, that's a lot to find at one place. That makes sense. The rarest box of all time, I assume? Yeah, I thought he meant bundle too. Could be an ETB, right? ETB or bundle, maybe. Mela. Paldean Fates. Executor. I've always had horrible luck with ETBs. Yeah. The only time I spring for ETBs is if it's like a special set. If it's a main series set and there's booster box available, I almost always just prefer a booster box. Absolutely. No, I know what you meant though, Josh. Everyone does that, to be honest. Like, a lot of people just call it a box. But like, you know, obviously as you read it, you're like, alright, Prismatic, there's no booster box, so you must mean bundle. Though I did hit the Costco drop on Thursday in my area. They got the Prismatic 2-pack in stock. Are you talking about the one, like the T-Tar box? The Tyranitar or whatever, Lucario box? Josh. Sick, dude. And Josh, thank you so much for getting involved in the stream tonight, man. The nice thing, though, about Costco, from what I've understood, is that they actually uphold the limit. So they don't, like, allow people to just buy out the whole pallet. I've been told by people that apparently that's not the case at Sam's Club. Like, apparently Sam's Club just allows you to come in and buy the whole pallet. Which is kind of crazy. The fact that you can buy out a whole pallet is nuts. They're very strict on limit. Yeah, that's a good thing, though. That is a really good thing. That just allows other people to get some, right? Because someone can just buy out the pallet, dude. One guy comes in, they want the whole thing, and then boop, game over. It's all gone, right? Plus, obviously, everybody wants Pokemon, so, you know how that goes, right? If there's a good deal, somebody's gonna want all of them. I saw a couple people get their membership revoked because they tried. Really? Oh, wow. That is crazy. I had no idea that was gonna happen. That is crazy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it serves them right. Yeah, serves them right. That's a pretty good thing, though. Like, I'm glad they're going to the lengths of it to, like, you know, prevent people from just buying it all out. So I think it's a good thing. Yo, Kevin, wants a Chinese surprise box. Kevin, would you like to choose right or left for your slim? No, the fossil box still has a long way to go, unfortunately. Yeah, it still has a long way to go. I think it only sold 6 packs so far. Okay, cool, Kev. I did it right on there. You have a new address. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like on the fence. It's probably not a good idea, but like imagine if we just opened it and have it just on the menu. Could be kind of nice. But also could not be kind of nice too. Okay, he says, give me the left. To the left, to the left. Alright, baby, come on. Gengar. Gengar Pikachu. Can people track how many holos that come out of a box, and that kind of screws you? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's the risky part about it, right? Is if like a bunch of holos come out early, then people are like, box is kind of already licked clean, you know? So that's why you want to do a break. Everyone just gets a fair shot, everyone gets an unweighed pack, and everyone gets a fair chance at it, you know? Nope, we haven't pulled a Gengar Pikachu yet, but we have pulled 3 Bubble Mews and 3 Alakazams. I wish we also got 3 Gengars, but we're at 0 for the Genghis. Moltres Pokeball. Aerodactyl. Fable. Yeah, it is tough though. It is tough to pull the Gengar. Master Ball Weepin' Bell. Okay. Goes alongside the new Victory Bell. I'll let your treasure box to open. Only problem is, dude, those are tough. Because those, I think, are now like over 10 grand. Which, yeah, I mean, that's pretty expensive. That is a lot. Neat, okay. I just went to Costco and I got the 2 holiday 2-pack. One for me, one for my husband, and one for my nephew's birthday. What's up, Sabrina? There you go. Yeah, the advent calendars are pretty nice, especially if you have kids. So it's kind of a nice thing to do for the month. Shiny Voltorb. Voltorb. Gengar. Oh, and we got Kadabra. Kadabra. So, we end up getting Master Ball Weepin' Bell, Golem EX, and Shiny Voltorb out of the slip. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. It might be a nicer thing that Pokemon is kind of putting more focus on getting product into like the big box stores like Costco and Sam's. Because I feel like those companies, they actually like, you know, sell it for the right price. They have a limit on it. They even like put employees up to like make sure people don't buy more. Whereas like, you know, if it goes to like GameStop or anything like that, you know, it's just not the same. So I think it's kind of nice. Although I guess the caveat is you have to have a membership for like Costco or Sam's or whatever, but... And dude, Kevin, thanks so much for buying a slim box tonight. Someone in our local Facebook group was trying to trade a Beamer for sealed and slabs. I know it happens. I've never seen it myself, but I know it does happen. Omar sent it. Omar, no note, but I'm assuming you want a surprise box, Omar. Is that correct? You ordering a surprise box here? Yeah, no, Kevin, it really is. It really is. He says yes. Omar, would you like to choose right or left for your surprise box? And he says go left. Hey, Killer Cam. What's up, baby? Cam, how's it going, bro? And thanks always for supporting, Cam. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the super chat, man. Okay, we're gonna give it another shot. The Gengi. Brian, what's up, dude? But yeah, no, I've seen people sell or trade cars for Pokemon. It's happened before quite a bit. But if I'm being honest with you, I would much rather have Pokemon than a nice car. Because at least Pokemon, you could consider like an asset. Most cars just only lose value. Unless it's like a vintage car or something. Or like a limited edition, but cars really only just appreciate. So I think the Pokemon's the better thing to have, to be honest, but. Oh, to the Mar. Ooh, Gengar Pokeball. Gengar would be a really nice Master Ball to get. Golem. Psyduck. Cyan. I don't even know, like, if I was to trade Pokemon for a car, I don't even know what car I'd trade for. Vileplume, got another Gengar Holo. Kakuna. Chansey, Ash's stepdad. Jolteon. And now we got Weedle. We're just missing the Beedrill. Shiny Snorlax. I like that. Shiny Snorlax. And Golbat. Okay, so no Master Ball out of that box. We do pick up these shiny Snorlax. Imagine if Pimp My Ride was still around with all the Poke hype. There would have been a Pokemobile out there. I think there is one. Some lady, actually, I think she had a... Okay, I can't remember the car type. But she had a car that was all Pokemon themed. But I also heard that Pimp My Ride is fake. Like, Pimp My Ride was, like, faked or something. Something crazy like that. I remember hearing about that. Also, Omar, here's your Lost Origin pack. Let's open that as well, too. Lost Origin. Electros. Electros. I do kind of miss, though, watching, like, MTV Cribs and all that, because I always really liked that. Like, MTV Cribs, it was always fun to watch that. Also, what was that one show? Was it called Catfish? That one was kind of sad, though, sometimes. Omar. With a surprise box. What else they had? They had like, oh man, but I remember that. They had Teen Mom. That one was, yeah, that one was something. That one was something. Cam wants two. You said about the last two? Okay, let me put some more on the website too, because I have multiple cases actually still. Catfish is still ongoing? Those poor suckers, huh? And of course, Cam, if you want to pick one to remove, feel free. On the slip. Because, like, usually it's like a guy catfishing as, like, a girl or something. Like, it's usually kind of like that. There's a dude in my city with a full decked out yellow Pikachu car. Let me see if I can find it. She was, like, on the news or something. Having, like, a peak. I think it was, like, official, too. And the Teen Mom kids are having kids now. They're continuing the cycle. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Cause I know a lot of people make like a custom car and they get it custom painted to be like Pokemon themed, but there was one that was like official. Like it used to be in the Pokemon Center or something. I think it was this one. Might have been this one. Which, I mean, it's not a bad looking car. It's got the Pikachu ears. What do you guys think? Should we remove right, left, or middle? Is that a Kia? I actually have no idea what kind of car that is. Cam says, oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Cam. 4 surprise boxes. So I think we have... Yeah, we got one more box left on the shelf. And then I'm going to open up a brand new case of these Slims as well, too. Cam! 4 surprise boxes. Alright, baby. Come on. He said he's gonna buy one more then? Yeah, Cam, if you want, I can even open up the new case right now too, if you like. I don't know, from what I've gathered from kind of seeing what we got out of full cases, I don't think the cases necessarily are guaranteed, like, anything in particular, but if you want, I can definitely crack a new case for you too. Killer Cam. Bro, we just need a Gengar, man. Like, it's crazy. We pulled everything but the Gengar. Everything but the Gengar. I wonder if they, like, serially seeded the Gengar, like, a little bit harder than the other ones. Kind of feels like what it seems like. Chansey. Chansey. Wheezing. And Victory Bell. Blastoise! SR Fuller. Blastoise. Nidoking. Caterpie. Come on, Cam. We need it. We deserve it. We need it. Mewtwo and the Wigglytuff. Wiggly Wiggly. Wiggly Wiggly. And Marowak. Out of box number 1. Wow, Cam was not kidding. He actually also got the last box on the shelf for a total of 5. Okay. Cam, we got you all 5 now. We already opened one, of course. And we got 4 left in the chamber. And then after this, I gotta grab a fresh case out of the closet, too, for some more Chinese surprise. Cam, did you see the new leak for Gem Volume 3? Maybe leak's not the right word, but did you see the new Volume 3 stuff? Bro, they're making another Gengar card. They're making another Gengar. That is just crazy. I did look sick. Kyra posted on it. Nice. Yeah, everyone's been talking about it, man. Gengar has been getting a lot of love. Came in this set. It's going to be in the next Chinese set. The next English set after Mega Brave is going to be Phantasmal Flames, a Charizard, and Gengar in it. So, Gengar's getting a lot of love, man. It's kind of nice. So obviously, Gengar is definitely like a fan favorite, you know? Including myself. People love Gengar. Muck. I saw one that I think people were saying is like a deck exclusive or something. The only one that I saw that I like know is actually from the set, Charmander, is I think just some like random EX, but not like an ult art or anything. Char. Paris. I think there was one that someone posted in the Discord, but then that one definitely turned out to just be like a fan-made card. Kingler. Have you pulled a Gengar yet? Like ever? No. Out of this set, no. But hopefully tonight. Oh, Bro, don't tell me we just got another Alakazam or something. Don't tell me we just got another... Bro. Like at this point, I don't know. It's a nice card, but that is now our 4th Alakazam, bro. We want the Gengar. Cam said that's there for me. Oh man, I think we pulled Cam almost 3 Alakazams by now. Holy buckets. From the pictures that I've seen, Joey, it doesn't appear like it does. It doesn't appear like it does. But I haven't seen it in person yet to tell you, but I don't think it does. It doesn't look like it does in pictures, but... Sorry, give that Alakazam away to the chat? Yo! Cam! Bro, that is awesome. Cam, thank you, bro. That is awesome. Sweet. That is really kind, Cam. Do you have any sealed EV ETB promos for sale? I actually do. Well, I do have some, Mike, but I'm not selling them. Actually, Bougie asked me today for some too, actually. But honestly, I don't have many, because at the start I was selling ETBs as like a whole thing, and then the person also got the promo. I don't have many of them, so the ones that I currently have now, I'm just kind of holding on to. I have a bunch of PSA 9s, though. If you want some 9s. Wigglytuff. Damn, Cam, that is really, really kind, Cam. Holy buggers. Gola. I want the 10. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Mike. Yeah, I feel you on that. Omnite. Yeah, dude. The freaking Kingdra went crazy. Yeah. Weedle. Weedle. Venusaur. Bro, 3 Alakazams for Cam, bro. That's so crazy. Like, it really does make me feel like the Gengar is like a secret rarity. Like, not on the same table type of thing, you know what I mean? Because the Gengar should be right there in that 0.7% bracket. But man, the amount of cards we have pulled on that 0.7% chance. This might have been 2 boxes worth, yeah. I forgot to see one. Yeah, I don't know. Gengar is insane. Because if you really think about it, the Alakazam is the same pull rate as the Gengar. Same thing with the Mew. The Mew, the Alakazam, they're all the same pull rate. Pulled an Alakazam for me from the set too. Dude, so you're just an Alakazam magnet then is what you're saying, huh? You're an Alakazam magnet. How many boxes do you think you pulled with no Gengar? That's a good question. I don't know the exact number, but we probably opened up at least like 60 boxes. Maybe like 60 minimum. I'm trying to think. How many cases did I buy of this set in total? Maybe more than that. I don't actually know the exact number. I have to take a look at my inventory sheets. It's definitely at least 60, but I think it's more than that. I think it's definitely a little bit more than that. Gengar Hollow. Cubo. Cubo. Master Ball Porygon coming out. Porygon. Honestly, that's kind of a cool Master Ball. I like that. Porygon. Bro, we are in a fat Pokemon bubble. I went to the West Coast Card Show and bought some Mega Rayquaza PSA 9 that I bought for $30 a year ago. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy, man. But it's just because more people are into the hobby now, right? So more people kind of want it. Doduo, Jiggly. Oh, they bought your Mega Rayquaza from you? Magmar. Oh, bro, Cam, are you sure? You already have one? Bro, you sold your Mewtwo? How could you? Yo, Wade, what's up, dude? How you doing, Wade? Starmie! I need to pull more Arbok so I can hear you say Charbok. You want to hear me say Charbok? Cam, I will only take the Porygon if you already have one. Only if you already have one. Unk, you take your medicine yet, or do I need to remind you? Just dude, Cam, you've already been way too kind, man. You're already giving away an Alakazam, dude. Like, that's crazy. Oh, you do? Okay. Shit, alright, Cam. Maybe I will take you up on the offer then. Shit, maybe I will. I do like Porygon. Alright, come on. Come on. Show me the Gengar! Yeah, dude, this market is stronger than I've ever seen before. Now, granted, I've only been doing this for 6, 7-ish years. Like, even before I started streaming, I was still collecting for like a year or two. But this is definitely crazier than I've ever seen before, for sure, in my life. No doubt about it. Right on. Chasing the Gengar Pikachu is not for the faint of heart. No, I mean, it really isn't. I'm just astounded by the amount of Alakazams and Mews. because it's like, damn, bro, they're the same pull rate, right? So what's up with that? Jolteon. Well, David, that is an option. The other option is things keep going up as time goes on too. I mean, just like any market, things go up, things go down, right? So who's to say things won't come down a little bit, but then, you know, go back up again a year after or something. Mew and the Jinx. Jinx. Chansey with the 4-leaf clover. Chansey. All right, Cam. We got an Alakazam. A couple other SRs. I think we pulled a Jinx and also a Blastoise too. We got a couple. Are the SRs in the point? Oh, I have the box already. I think the SRs do fall in that 0.7% pull rate too, don't they? I think they do. Cam said he loves the Jinx. It wants to give you a little smooch. Dude, and Cam, thanks for the Porygon, man. Be sending that out in one of my next bulk subs for sure. Why is Jinx a water type? You know, I don't know. In the game, isn't she psychic type? And being the absolutely awesome person that he is, Cam is also giving away the Alakazam that he just pulled tonight to a lucky subscriber. That's no smooch saga, that's something more intimate? Something more intimate, huh? No, bro, Cam, thank you, bro. Cam, thank you, man. Especially, thank you for the giveaways, all too. That was really awesome. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats for a chance to win the Alakazam. Yeah, if you're named Isaac, well, unfortunately, you just can't win. Only one particular Isaac can't win that. Okay, and while you guys sign up, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a new case of the surprise boxes. Is it gonna work? I think so. Okay, cool, there we go. Alright, so I had to restart it, guys. You might have to re-sign up, alright? I had to restart it. So you might have to re-sign up if you did earlier. And we got a fresh case of the Slims. Again, I don't think the Chinese stuff, not even like the Japanese stuff either, I don't think they really offer like a guarantee in the case anyways, but it's always just kind of nice when you get a new case open, you know? Well, crap, I got a Chikorita. You can change your Pokemon as well, too, using the Battle Royale thing. the Battle Royale link. Or you can also do it in the chat, too. Alrighty, guys, 5 more seconds. This case is the one. I freaking hope so. We've opened a lot of cases now, and it's always Bubble Mew and freaking Alakazam. It's always those two. Alright, guys, good luck. This case has been marinating. Yo, BT, congrats on the bird. I'm so happy for you. The memes write themselves when it actually being 103 encounters. I have no idea what that means, Oscar. Not a single clue. I like the face that the falling whale makes. I better win a big kiss from Saga one of these days because I'll never win a card with my big ass Wailord. Wait, bro, Linda just gave your Wailord a compliment. Oh, it's Pokemon Go stuff. I see. Yo, Bina. Nice. Sweet. So, B, just make sure you hit me up within 1 week on my Instagram or my Discord to claim your Alakazam. Alakazam? Today is the 29th? Yep, 29th. Past midnight now, but 29th. Nice. And again, big shout out to Killa Cam. That was an amazing dono for the giveaway, man. Cam! He's like, I got one too many. He's like, I'm getting sick and tired of these Alakazams, bro. I'm sick and tired. Omar wants 10. Lost Origin. Omar. Is it time for the Giratina to reveal itself? You mad, bruh? 187, bruh? What a username. Parasect. Where do you get those sleeves from for your packs? They're called tarot card sleeves. I just ordered them off of Amazon, but do you want like the exact brand? These ones right here. And actually, I think they give you like a little card or something, but so that's the exact brand. I must come back to your Jinx, to that Jinx Auger. How can you say that's a smooch? It looks like Jinx can suck a golf ball through a garden hose. What's his orders? Yeah, I know I say it wrong. Tarot card sleeve? The ones that the fortune tellers use. For some reason, I can't ever pronounce it right. Yeah, I had a feeling, Darius. Yeah, that's why I want to share the exact brand. Yeah, so that way if you pick those ones up, they should match exactly to the ones that you get from me. Yeah, I know, Cam, I know, bro. I'm still just floored by the amount of Mews and Alakazams. Like, by now, the amount of Mews and Alakazams we've pulled, I feel like, it just doesn't, statistically, it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Eternatus. So I pulled the Aerial Gundam Rebuild LR++. How should I grade it? Not really sure about Gundam. I don't know if PSA, BGS, CDC is the best for it, but usually when in doubt, I say go PSA. You pulled me 2 Bubble Mews and 3 Berserker Full Art. I know, Cam, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's ridiculous. 5 cards off the same drop table. Same pull rate for all those cards. But no Gengar. And I don't think people in China are CT scanning cases, right? Like, that's not a thing, right? Cam, you probably know. Can you CT scan a case for a Gengar? I don't think anyone even do it in the first place, but just to air out all the possibilities, you can't CT scan a whole ass case of 20 boxes, right, and find a Gengar? No way it's that specific, right? What is the worst Sword and Shield ult art? Probably the Metacham. Yeah, probably the Metacham. Yeah, so the SC and the SRs fall in that category as well, too. So every time we pull like a full art Blastoise, full art Shutterbuck, full art Jinx, like those Jinxes, I believe, are an SR and they count in that 0.7% pull rate. No, I scanned a booster bundle. Oh, really? Were you able to see anything in a booster bundle? Because honestly, the fact that you're in the radiology field, like, you know, like, what do you think about the whole CT scanning thing? Is it overblown out of proportion? Or is it, like, actually doable? Conkeldurr? Well, I don't even think that Conkeldurr is just kind of an ugly Pokemon by nature of his design. But I feel like the Metacham ult art's probably the worst. Or the Sandaconda. Yeah, the Sandaconda. The CT radiation is too strong. You need a low dose CT or a mammogram. I can't tell what's going on. Can you strike and tell Leon? Oh, bro, I think it's sitting on its tongue. Here, let me see. I think it's literally like sniping off its tongue. Okay, well that's good, Cam, because then, you know, because everyone is always so worried about, like, you know, CT scanning and all that, so it's kind of good to know that it's not as easy or doable as people think. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's its tongue, right? Like, that's its tongue curling around and going all the way down. He's trying to snipe. Bro, Fusion Strike 1,000 a box? Where is the Sandaconda? Oh, it's probably just look it up. Like, see, this might, you know, now that I look at it, I'll get it dialed in and we can start a dual channel. Now that I look at it, I don't know, maybe the Sandaconda isn't that bad. Metacham is definitely the worst, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like when I look at these again, I'm kind of like, it's not that bad. But maybe these ones will probably be the worst. Yo, Maggie, I won last night. Yeah, Enrique, I think you won a slab bag, I think. Yeah, I think you won a slab bag. Let me see, is there all Pokemon old cards? Oh, it's even showing the new ones. Okay, let's take a look. So obviously Lugia is sick. Lugia Ult Art is pretty sick. I'm not a big fan of Skuntank, but even the Skuntank is kind of nice. I like the design. I like how they're in the little burrow. They got the little babies. I like how it's got the little babies in it. The Regidrago is awful. The best thing about Regidrago is there's a Lugia in the background. And I know this might not be, like, large enough to see it all, but... Is it getting bigger? Is it getting bigger? Oh my god! That is way too big. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be the biggest we can get. Unknown is cool, so Regidrago, not that nice. Aerodactyl, sick. And the Berserker. Funny thing is, I scanned a DR bundle with our CT scanner I used to operate with. Cannot see a single thing and still ended up pulling an SIR Mewtwo. That is really good though, because I am glad that it doesn't work. Although I don't know, there was like some company that like came out, right, and they were like offering a service where they'll CT scan your pack and stuff for you. I wonder if it would work on just a single pack versus like a whole box. But apparently, the rumor is people can even CT scan whole boxes too. That's the rumor, but. Obviously, Giratina sick, Rotom sick, Berserker is not that okay. I mean, it's alright. Whoa, what happened to the camera? Oh, okay, it's back. Yeah, the more I look at it, They use low dose micro CTs, which will definitely work. Ooh, okay. So what you're saying is it is possible. And honestly, I assume like a micro CT scanner would probably be cheaper than a full-on big one, right? Yeah, Conkeldurr is ass. You're right, Raptor. Conkeldurr is ass. The Beedrill is sick. Lilligant, I'm not a big fan of it. I love the Sui and Sneasler. Machamp is amazing as well. Dialga's sick, Palkia's sick. Those are good ones. All of these are sick. There's not a single one from Brilliant Stars that I don't like. These are all sick. No, Joe, we did it. You can buy either for the same price as a base set. Really? Wait, you're talking like 25k or 250k? Because Unlimited's like 25k, first edition's like 250k. Not a little bit more now. Celebi sick, Espeon sick. I was never a huge fan. of the Break Dance and Genesect, but it's not a bad card. Just personally, I'm not a big fan of it, but it's a really good card. It's just not my thing. Greedent's awful. Hidden Face Tin, what flavor tonight? Personally, I have more Charizards than anything. But I would argue my best luck with those tins are probably Gyarados. Gyarados, from like an anecdotal, like superstition standpoint, Gyarados for sure. Yeah, I forgot about Greedent. No love on the Greedent, no love on the Sandaconda. Wow, so less than 25k to get started doing that? Again, I don't condone CT scanning product or anything like that. I'm just asking Cam these questions to kind of maybe debunk some myths we hear about it in the YouTube videos. You know, Duraludon's pretty cool. The VMAX is not good though. I don't like the VMAX. Golurk's okay. Metacham's awful. Noivern's sick. Rayquaza's sick. These are all sick. Of course, Moonbryon, overhyped, but still a sick card. Blissey, Blaziken, Rapidash, Slowking. Calyrex is Calyrex is kind of Yeah, like this whole bottom bracket with Calyrex and stuff, Tornadus is kind of Zeraora, though, is sick. Yeah, I guess I'm just not a big fan of the Urshifu's, so I'm not, I mean, but this one's pretty sick. Third Gyarados to the right in the bottom box. Now we're getting to the Sun and Moon ones. Alright. So we just quickly looked at all the Sword and Shield ult arts. What do you guys think is the worst one? I'll quickly scan through all of them again. What is the worst, now we refresh your memory. What is the worst Sword and Shield ult art out of any Sword and Shield set? I'm still thinking Medicham, bro. To be honest, either Sandaconda, Medicham, or Greedent. Or Conkeldurr. Those would be like the top 4 for runners of the worst ones. I put scanning packs up there where the restoring cards are grading. It's sus for sure. Yeah, Darius. I bought those on Amazon. Yeah, guaranteed. If you message me later on, I can just send you a direct link from the one that I buy if you want. Linda says Moonbreon's the worst? Wow. Hot take, Linda. Duraludon, Sandaconda, Blissy's kind of ass. Conkeldurr, Berserker, Sandy's gross, the Snake, Duraludon. Wow, you know, so look at that, guys. Even like in our chat alone, there's quite a lot of variance in what people think is good and people don't think is good, huh? That is kind of intriguing. That is interesting, actually. Kyle wants 2 Destined Rivals. You think it's Mage Rage Break? I mean, I don't know. Linda's the type to probably not like it, to be honest with you. Yeah, Linda's the type to probably not even like it, to be honest. Kyle! Moon is the worst? Wow, Rich, you too? Why are there's more people saying Moonbreon's the worst than anything else? If we were to count Crown Zenith, it would probably only be the Ghouls, not the Galarian Gallery. I feel like those wouldn't count, right? Galarian Gallery probably not count. Yeah, if anyone's trying to get rid of the ugly Moonbreon, we got a couple buyers lined up for the ugly Moonbreon for sure. Zamazenta. Dogs Galarian Gallery count? I feel like if you were to say that, and I hear you, because those ones are nice, then you have to accept it all. Like the Drapion, the Hoopa, all that other crap. Like the Glaceon, Leafeon are nice. She says the snake, the skunk, and the squirrel. Wait, bro, Chi, the skunk tank's not that bad though, dude. The skunk tank, it honestly is not that bad. I like the scene it portrays at least. Like, I kind of dig the fact that it's kind of like, you know, it's there with the family and all that, and I kind of like it. There's like little pups in the bottom. Josh, I don't think I see one for you. So yeah, we got this one from my homie Kyle, and then we've got Chuck, Alex, David D, and then we got Omar. Yeah, that's the key right there. Doing good, Kyle. How you doing, man? Are you guys excited for the long weekend? Hopefully you guys all got Monday off. But goals are secrets? Nah, I know what you're saying. And trust me, Rich, I understand. But my heart of hearts is telling me that it's not fair to count those Galarian Galleries. Chuck. Yo, guys. If you're allowing it, Cam, I will sign up. But, guys, make sure you guys go check out Killer Cam's channel and go sign up for his giveaway. He is giving away a first edition Fossil Booster Pack. So make sure you guys go show some love, of course, to Cam, and go sign up for the chance on the giveaway as well, too. Yeah, Omar, the last piece of submission already got milled out. So if you still want to grade it, of course you still can, but this submission's brand new and it'll go out when it hits 10 cards. Chuck says left. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So Josh, sometimes Zelle, especially when it gets later at night, it's just a little bit slow, but I'm sure it'll come through too. And Josh, thanks for the order, man. Our time is coming? Dude, at this point, Kyle, I think so. Because I opened up a fresh case of DR. I think we have 4 or 5 boxes left in it. I remember the first box was Booty Cheeks. So, yeah, and I'm not going to promise anything, but at this point, I would feel more good about it than not. Is all I can say. Latino or the Drapion, I can't remember which ones in the Sky and Sea boxes. No, I think the Sky and Sea boxes had a Rayquaza holo and a Kyogre holo, right? Chuck. Not to be confused with Chuck Norris. Palafin. Ooh, and a mystery gift? Sylveon. Ooh, a mystery gift, huh? Pheasantipity. Yeah, if we have any mods in the chat and they want to link Cam's channel, that'd be nice, but I don't know if we have any mods right now here, but if we do. Verizian. But I think you should be able to right-click his name in the chat, right? And click go to channel, I think, or maybe that doesn't work. That might be a mod-only feature, honestly, but... The Dolphin. Dude, speaking of which, apparently dolphins are like one of the meanest animals ever. So I've heard. Apparently they are really, really vicious. Oh, the Roaring Moon. The Roaring Moon. Well, I've been back. I came from a fostered, homeless, gang-banging life to now being a doctor. I have a lot of love to share. Damn, that's a good come up, man. Well, I'm glad you're able to kind of escape that, to be honest. I know it's not easy. I know it ain't easy. Master Ball on the Ursaluna. Singals, Chuck, Clodsire, Shiny, and Hydrapple. Hide your apple. And honestly, Chuck, I mean, honestly, I know it's not like an evolution, but that's still a sick card. Like, just the texture and the clouds alone are really, really nice. I know it's kind of a small thing to notice, but it's really nice texture. Now I deal in drugs that will kill people? Yeah, so you deal that, and then also... how often do you prescribe dronabinol? Do you prescribe a lot of dronabinol as well? Yeah, I mean, it's sad though, right? Obviously it's sad. It's nothing to, it's nothing to joke about, but at the same time, the only way to get over sad things sometimes is by laughing about it, right? Only way to get through some sad times sometimes is with a smile and a fake laugh. I've learned that much, at least. Really? You don't do it at all? So, like, again, feel free also just to not answer if you don't want, but like, what is your go-to stuff? Like for the side effects, do you prescribe anything for the side effects of chemotherapy? Because it's been a while. I haven't worked in the pharmacy in, is it 3 or 4 years now? So obviously things change. But I think at that time, dronabinol was kind of like the go-to. Marinol, dronabinol, that was kind of like the go-to for like chemo patients. Alex says he wants a Gyarados tin. He said, bottom right. Gyarados, third Gyarados to the right in the bottom box. Alex, we're going to Hidden Fates Town. All right, Alex. Not the second, not the fourth, but the third. As you're in a full healthcare, only give chemo intra-arterially directly into the tumor area. Oh, okay. It's a little bit out of my expertise, but I think I know what you mean. So does that mean it's like localized, right? It's not like systemic, it's like more of a local treatment. Gyarados. And we've been getting really good hits out of the Mewtwo pack arts too. So let's keep tabs on the Mewtwo specifically. Words that allegedly mean something? No, they do mean something. They do. I used to take a class on all that. My pharmacy that I worked at was like really not like specific. It was a special like a specialized pharmacy, but a lot of the patients that I talked to and dealt with were just diabetic people. So like a lot of the stuff that I did was just involving like diabetes. Alex. Come on. Blaine's last stand. Yes, Alex, sure thing. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll mark your bag with shipping. You just gotta let me know in the chat or like via message at some point that you want me to ship it out though, okay? Kangaskhan. And the Hollow Eevee. Come on, Hidden Gates, come on! The one thing I will say is I've noticed is we do have a lot of healthcare workers in the Pokemon community. It's kind of nice to see. Geodude Jolteon. Alex. Come on, Mewtwo. Don't let us down, bro. We need a big hit. We need a big hit. I told him to pick Gyarados, and now I look like an asshole. Come on. Come on, Mewtwo. Oh, we got Giovanni! Alright. Alex, I'm sorry. I'm telling you, dude, I'm telling you. Like, I've opened so much Hidden Fates in my life. So much of it. And usually the Gyarados tins are some of the best. Usually the Gyarados tins treat us the best. However, Giovanni got in the plans and mucked it all up. Got in the plans and mucked it all up. Alex! Damn, but dude, it's so fun seeing Hidden Fates. It really is so nice. And Alex, we're gonna give you Typhlosion and Sceptile. Now, I know these are just holographic, but these are actually 3-pack blister promos from Unbroken Bonds. These are actually nothing to scoff at, really. These are the Cosmo promos from the Unbroken Bonds stuff. Those are kind of decent. Yo, bro, Cam! Have an awesome night, dude. And as always, Cam, thanks so much. Thanks so much for being you, Cam. I appreciate you, man. Okay, I was gonna write ship on it with no check mark.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
She stays in her nursing vernacular, and I have no idea what she's even talking about. David, Twilight, Prizzy, and 4 Mega Sims. Twilight, Prizzy, and 4 Mega Symphonia. And we do need a new box. Yeah, dude, you gotta respect the salt, man. We all play the same game, you know? We all know the game. Jim loves it though, bro. Jim loves it. He's like, the salt? Not for me though. He loves it. He loves it when it's other people getting the salt. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. You feel something, Goopy? Where do you feel it? In your heart? In your gut? Your loins? Hey yo, I got a gift to the sub when I was away. Hey, hell yeah, cheeks. I think that might have been from maybe Slabby, actually. Might have got that gifted from Matthew Slabby. Kangaskhan. In the loins, no doubt. I was setting him up for him to say something funny, but he did not say something funny. I was trying to throw him the alley-oop there. Prizzy. Prime Catcher. So, believe it or not, we actually pulled an Ult Art of Prizzy today. It was another Raging Bolt. Our last 2 Ult Arts out of Prizzy have been Raging Bolts. Which is just nuts. Just nuts. Basically what that means to me is, that means there is some double sun floors. There is some crazy batching going on for sure. Sunflora. Goopy. Prizzy's due? Bro, that's the thing. Is Prizzy ever really due? Is Prizzy ever due? Goopy is dried up. Alright, quick. Somebody get Goopy excited, bro. Get him wet again. Wow, I didn't even want to... I thought I was going to say that, and then I hesitated. I'm like, am I really about to say that right now? Am I really about to say that right now? What does my life come to? Get him wet. Wow. Yep, I did say it. Omar, 6. Lost Origins. Thanks, Rips. I'm out here. Yo, Alex, thanks as well for hopping over some hidden fights. And have an awesome weekend, Alex. I'll see you again, hopefully, on Monday. That was awkward. That was beyond awkward. That was sussy. Yeah, that was sussy. It's past midnight here, so I guess it's just that time. Charizard. Listen, people come here for the Pokemon, but they also come here for the sus comments, right? It's like par for par, hand in hand, you know? Gengar. A wild weight appears. I heard, wait, I heard you got an AI girlfriend. Is that true? Oscar's got an AI girlfriend and he hooked you up with his AI girlfriend's friend, right? Mr. Mime. Not a school night, so he pops up, Raichu. I was here last night too, just not typing that much, and went to bed early. Wow. Wow, wait, you turned a new leaf, huh? Omar. Where'd you hear that? Oscar told me. Oscar said he hooked you up with his AI girlfriend's buddy, who also is AI. Is it not true? Also, Haley, Solemn sent in for $34 for you as a credit, by the way. So Solemn, I have a credit for $34. So when we ship you this weekend, we could use that towards your shipping this weekend too, Haley. So yeah, that was kind of nice of him. Josh, 1 spot in the Pika and ooh, 1 spot in the Fossil. Nice. Okay, well, One Piece tournament tomorrow. I guess I should get more sleep than usual tonight. Bye. Yo, Mike, good luck on the tournament, brother. Kill it on the tournament, homie. Kyle, 4. Destined Rivals. You know middle school is stressful? I don't know, actually. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think back a couple years when I was in school. Was middle school stressful? Was it stressful? I don't know. I feel like back then, you know, if you like failed a test or something, it didn't really even matter. College is when things really got stressful for me. I was like, oh shit, I got, like, you had like certain thresholds you had to get or you got flunked out of the program. I feel like middle school, high school, it's like, alright, you know, shit, whatever, I flunked a class, okay, maybe you get threatened, you're gonna stay back a year, but I feel like you really gotta not be doing anything to have to be held back a year, you know what I mean? 7th and 8th grade was tough? My man said middle school, bro. He's not even talking about high school right now. He was saying middle school was tough. Kyle. Yeah, Goopy, just know, bro, that is crazy. That is crazy. If I failed a test, my heart dropped. Wait, aren't you homeschooled? I thought you were homeschooled. Chuck, going for the 3-peats. 3 Prismatic, 3 Crown, and 3 Destined Rivals. So what happens if you fail a test and you're homeschooled? What happens then? I guess your parents just like get really upset. The triple trifecta, the Trinity. I remember during my associate's degree, I paid a dude $20 to take my math final, help me get the credits for the class with like a C-. How does that work? He walked in and like, because back in my college, I had to like, I had like an ID, I had to come in, you had to like scan your ID. And we had like laptops we had to take the test on and all that. Goopy, was this back in the day of like Scantron forms? Homeschooling a different way, like Zoom classes? Oh, I see. Okay. I think I misunderstood you from the beginning then. They gave paper tests? Oh, yeah. Those are the good old days, bro. Yeah, those are the good old days, man. We started off with paper tests, you just like circled your answer, and then like towards the last couple years, they transferred over to like doing only laptop tests. Cypher Maniac's code breaking. He took his, and when the proctor wasn't looking, we swapped. So, did you leave yours empty, or did you give him one and just had a bunch of wrong answers? I assume he basically just took the test twice, right? Like, he probably took your empty paper, and then he just filled in all the questions real quick that he already answered previously on yours. So it's more personable? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Haley, sure thing. Carnivine Leonhardt. And he got scared because the questions were... Oh, were they really? Oh, snap. Drapion. Wow, you guys had different questions, huh? I think ours, we had the same questions, but all the there's like different versions, and some versions, they just kind of reorganized the way they were given. So like, we all got the same questions, but like, you might have a question number 1, but for me, it'd be like question number 20 is the same question that you have as 1 or something. I think that's the way they did it for mine. Bro, $20 is crazy. That's so cheap. $20 to have someone take a test for you? I feel like that's such a steal. Or am I crazy? Right? I feel like that's like really cheap. My man gave you a good deal. Adam signing in for the 3 Black Bolt battle. If anybody else does want in on the Black Bolt battle, it's $30 to sign up for the Black Bolt. It was maybe 2010. Oh yeah, because back then money was actually worth something, right? Yeah, back then, pre-inflation numbers. Ben, 11 of the Slabby Patties. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, exactly, bro. $20 did it way more back then, for sure. 11. Yeah, back when McDonald's McChickens were still $1. Ben?
The best feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
A la pump. Enrique, 2 Prismatic. Yeah, Haley, we definitely got Lugia left. Yeah. Execute. Execute. You know, if you say execute, it kind of makes it sound like you're saying eggs are cute. Eggs are cute. I wonder if that was on purpose, probably. I'm not even kidding. I pulled the Espeon Ultar VMAX out of Eva Skies like 20 minutes ago. Yo, hey, what up, Squirts? Olive juice? What the hell does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Omar, 6 more Lost Origin. Did you know a healthy egg floats and a bad one sinks? Is that true? When you melt it without talking, it sounds like I'm saying, you know, I've heard that before too, Squirtle. I've heard that before too. You couldn't hear it because I just did it right now, but think that's right. Megazone. Well, Squirtle, would you still love me if I was a worm? If I was an earthworm, would you still love me? Barbacool. What's your best pull? Maybe like a base set Charizard. So what are you gonna do with that information, Miguel? You're gonna start having eggs float before you eat them? Arcanine. And upside down, Pidgeot V. Lost Origin is going up. It's funny when you go to card shows, most vendors don't bring them. They have them tucked away. Yeah, dude. When I went to Collecticon, like every vendor I talked to was like, yo, like, hey, how much you want for that box? And they're asking over souls. And then when you tell them, like, hey, the last soul was this amount, could you like do somewhere around there? They're like, no. They're like, I'd rather just hold it for a month and then get that price anyways. I'm like, okay. So yeah, it is definitely tough out here on these streets for sure. It is tough on the streets nowadays. I got it backwards. The good eggs sink. Yeah, but then you got a soggy egg. I guess if you're gonna like boil them, it's not bad. You're gonna like hard boil your eggs or something. I guess that's nice. Actually, I don't know. I don't eat hard boiled eggs. I don't like hard boiled eggs. I've actually never done it. But if you put an egg in water, it doesn't ruin the egg, right? Yeah, I don't think it does. You can still use an egg even if you soaked it in water. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. That might have been a stupid comment. Yeah. Yeah, that might have been a stupid comment. McCart's man in the mill. Hey, Spider. I'm glad to hear it, man. Let me see. Does a bad egg float or sink? A bad egg will float in water, but a floating egg is not necessarily bad. It could just be very old and stale. A fresh egg sinks while an older egg floats because gases and moisture leave the egg, causing its air cell to grow while a floating egg is not fresh. You should crack it into a bowl and check for an off odor to determine if it has spoiled. Kind of like that bad joke. Yeah, next you're gonna be like, I hate you. I'm gonna be like, yo, Miguel, that was a bad joke. He's like, I hate you. I'm never coming here again. I hate you. Yeah. Hey man, listen, all I'm gonna say is not every joke hits, okay? Not every joke hits. Then 9 more slabbies. 7, 8, and 9. Oh, I didn't even realize, bro. That was a joke in itself. That was a bad yoke. Damn, Nick, I gotta give you credit, bro. I almost didn't realize that. Oh. Ben. $300 slab. That is gonna be the tag team PSA 10, Marshadow and Machamp from Unbroken Bonds on the tag team. Kind of a sick combo, actually. I thought about it. Better to not do it tonight. Plus, the tag teams have been mooning, actually. Tag teams have been going crazy. Cool, Ben. We got the name on it. Yo, Steve! Says, happy Friday. I'm in for the battle. I'll be in and out of the stream, but I appreciate it. Steve, appreciate you hopping in for the battle. So if anybody else does want to battle tonight, the battle's not very big. We have 3 players in it so far, and I do plan to use booster bundles. So, you know, if we get an even amount of people, we'll have an even amount of booster bundles too. If anybody is interested in the battle, it is available. Yeah, it's about time, man. The tag team's always been really, really nice. I'm trying to see if I can pull it up. Unified Minds. Regular GX for the rarity. Like, I still remember the day where we were opening up, you know, Unified Minds is very affordable, very easy. And, you know, you would pull, like, a Mewtwo or a Mew, and you'd be like, oh, nice. You know, it's Mewtwo Mew. But now, bro, they're $100 raw. That's just a regular GX. That is a regular GX. And back in the day, these used to be considered like bulk pulls. You know what I mean? Like when you pull a V card today, that's what pulling one of these was like. It was like, oh, that's a cooler V, right? But now they're like serious. So yeah, the tag team stuff is wild. Look at that. Like, man, we used to pull so many of those too. I wonder, it doesn't go that far back, does it? No. Like, man, look at that chart. Jeez. So yeah, tag teams they've been popping off, man. They've been absolutely popping off. It is nice though, Ben, that nobody came in and sniped you though. That is pretty nice. Other sets too, man. I mean, it's pretty much all the tag teams, really. It's all of them. Yep. Sorry, I'm just like looking at all the GX tag teams now. Let's see if there's any other news we could cover. We talked about the new gem set that came out, or is coming out. It looks like they released the pre-release promos for Mega Evolutions. Interesting. Meganium, Inteleon, Alakazam, and why a Lunatone? I guess those were holos in the Japanese sets. The ability is so good too. Each basic energy attached to all of your Pokemon provides 2 energy. That does look pretty good. Yeah, I'll pull up the, man, Pokemon just kind of laggy, though. So, like, look at this one, though. Before I look at the Chinese set, look at this one. A desktop binder? Huh. That is interesting. That's pretty sick. I really only use penny sleeves, but that is actually sick. Like, that's nice. And then, of course, Gem Volume 3. It's got the chunky, friendly Gengar on it. But look at this. Meowth. It kind of looks like that's going to be, what, a 3-star? Yeah, so these are all the same rarity, too, actually. Meowth, Gengar. The Cubones are pretty nice. A lot of these we actually got in English, too. Surledge is new. And I guess the only other thing, too, really is... You guys probably saw the Lucha already. The Inferno X set. Bro, Charizard, Gengar together is gonna be nutty. Ben! 6 singles to end off the night. Ben! Looking for local singles in his area. 6 of them. Extra Drill. Zapdos. Hydrapple. Got the Umbreon VMAX. And Palmy. Oh, and we got one more. The Iron Boulder. Iron Boulder. Ben. And bro, dude, Ben, thanks so much again for all the ore sniper there. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Ben. So I know we only have 3 people in the Black Bolts. Are you guys wanting to do a 1v1v1, like only 3 people? Or would you rather wait and see if other people want to sign up? Because to be fair, I know 3 people battle is really, really slim. Really, really slim. Cubone. Rather wait? Yeah, Adam, I agree. I don't know, because I'm thinking if people don't sign up today, I'm thinking maybe just carry it over to Monday, maybe? Is that a good idea? I guess we'll have to see. Maybe there is still time people can join, but... Yep, Tyler, that is correct. Yeah, that's correct. Donnie! 6 White Flare. Donnie, let's get you a booster bundle. Donnie. If you want to pick Donnie, right or left for your bundle, feel free. Victini coming in. Victini, Reshiram, God Pack. Any of all of that would be nice. Left. Okay, cool, B. That's you, huh? Okay, sweet. So we'll add your Alakazam to this bag instead. Okay, word, cow. Cool. Okay, sweet. And then, yeah, B, have I shipped you before? In the sense of, do I have your address already, like in my address book? If I haven't shipped you before, B, just make sure you hit me up, alright? To give me your shipping information. But thanks for also picking up a booster bundle. White Flare. Vanillites. Okay, sweet. Yeah, appreciate it, Donnie. Thanks. Yeah, just hit me up on either Instagram, Discord. Just need your shipping information and also your email. That way when I ship you, you get the email with the tracking stuff automatically. Oh wait, this isn't your order. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where's your bag? Oh. Okay, so I'm glad we, because I almost gave him your Alakazam, dude. I almost gave him, I thought that was you. I thought that was you. Okay. Cool. So this is Kyle's friend, Donnie. Okay. So Kyle, same thing. If I haven't shipped Donnie before, you just want to let him know to make sure he gives me his shipping information. I still can't believe I pulled a BWR Zekrom and only opened about 20 packs total. It is insane, isn't it? Sometimes you just get really lucky, man. Cottony. We thought it was Sandberry. Okay, you know, it's definitely possible. Yeah. Well, honestly, I thought this was B, and I don't think I've ever shipped him before, so that's kind of why I said it. I didn't know if it was him or not. So I think he was just trying to help me out and, you know, pick the side for him. Litwick. So yeah, Kyle, if everybody shipped on, then he's all set. Did somebody say BWR? Donnie. So that was a whole bundle. We got 2 EXs and 3 Pokeballs. It's your boy, Mr. BWR himself, back at it with the White Rusher. And dude, Donnie, thanks so much for picking up a bundle tonight, man. Donnie. Tyler has signed up for the battle. I think that now makes 4 players. It's crazy because pulling BWR should be hard, rare, and hard to do. But Nick, you make it look easy. George, 6 Destined Rivals. So Chuck, would you rather have packs out of this box that we've been mining through, or would you rather a bundle? If you have a preference, Chuck, either way is cool. Get you a bundle of 6 packs, like a sealed bundle, or you get 6 out of this box. What is the battle? The battle is you buy 3 packs of Black Bolts. Everyone gets 3 packs open for them during the battle, and whoever pulls the most expensive card wins all the loot. In case you're wondering like how it actually goes down. Chuck, Destined Rivals. Ethan's Ho-Ho. We used to have some crazy big battles. Like, I think our biggest battle ever was like 60 something, 62, 63 people. Yeah, Mega. I got my Red Pikachu being graded by PSA. They're reviewing it now. Hopefully I get the 10. I think that card might go up when the anniversary comes next year. Which Red Pikachu talking about? Like the one from Cosmic or the one from the Japanese promo? Because either way though, they're both really nice. Like either way, they're both pretty solid cards to own. Magcargo. Metagross. Chuck. Damn, dude, I remember watching Chucky. Bro, Chucky got me super scared as a kid, bro. I remember after I watched Chucky, I don't remember which one it was. Was it like Playground or something? Chucky Kids Play or something like that? I watched Chucky, and I went home, and I got rid of every single one of my plushies, my action figures, all of them. After watching Chucky, bro, I was scarred. Dude, Mike, it's insane. Chucky scared the living hell out of me. Omar, 20 Lost Origins. Oh my god. Alright, Omar is not playing around. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, alright, I need to quickly run and grab some more. I owe you one more Lost Origin. The Mirrors movie had to be shook. I was scared of mirrors for a while. Wait, what was that one, Peng? Who was the villain in the Mirrors one? I remember like the Bloody Mary one. I remember that one. Lost Origin. I loved Chucky as a kid. My mom even got my buddy the doll, since it was the closest thing to a Chucky doll. I believe it was a demon in the mirrors that will kill you with a reflection or something. As a kid, jeez, I was shook. I don't think I saw that one. But I used to be scared of mirrors too, but I was scared of mirrors because of the whole Bloody Mary thing. Like, if you look in a mirror and say Bloody Mary like a couple times, like apparently... Ooh, what are these? Whoa, something went on with that one. Okay, it's not all of them, but this one. Delphox. Wait, look at this. It's only one of them, but that's kind of cool. It's got some extra cartage on it. Alright, that's kind of cool. I mean, come here, what's up, Tab? It is not long at all. I think we got 3 people in the queue. So now, wait time's pretty short. Raichu. Dude, that means there's a card out there just like missing a chunk off the corner then. There's a card missing a chunk of its corner. It donated its corner to the Lilio. Sableye Makuhita. Growing up, my mom and dad will tell me it's fake, so I guess scary movies would never scare me. Bro, even if I was told it was fake, it did not matter. It would not have even mattered, dude. That was too scary. Nice. Omar, I think we're missing a rare. But I will replace that pack for you, of course. We got a cast form, but that comes in the reverse slot. That has a reverse slot hit right there. So we're going to replace that one. Because Pokemon did not pack it right. If you stare at yourself in the mirror, you'll be replaced by the mirror version of it. Got another Delphox. What if the mirror version is actually better? What if the mirror version was actually better? There was a movie, I think it was it called Island, I think? And it had like everybody in the world, or I think it wasn't everybody, but like people that like could afford it or whatever, they like had like a clone in this island, and whenever you needed like a new liver or something, they would like take your clone and give you their liver or something like that. Sneasler. Yo, what up, Crystal? How's it going? Well, Josh, there really is no limit. There really is no minimum. We just kind of kick it off whenever it seems like people are ready to do it. I can't see scary movies like Saw movies in that nature. What about, like, the ghost ones? How you doing, Crystal? You excited for the new Gem 3? I saw the cards and it looks really nice with the Gengar in it. The battle is for 3 black bolt packs. 3 black bolts. Arcanine. Yeah, that one's looking really nice too. I'm surprised Gengar's been getting a lot of love. A lot of love on the Gengar in these recent sets. Cast form Raichu. Ash's dad, Mr. Mime. Comfy. Man, like if I was somehow like put into the world of like Squid Game or something, I don't know, I feel like I could come out. I feel like I could do it. I feel like I could make it through. Chandelure. I don't like to see people suffering and being tortured. That just hits different for sure. Yeah, for sure. I guess that was always kind of like a scaredy cat. I mean, I don't know. Like, I used to watch like Courage the Cowardly Dog a lot when I was a kid. Now one would spook me like a little bit. Never as much as like, you know, like the crazy scary stuff. Like that one was also like a little bit more, you know, spooky in nature. Oh my. With the Lost Origin. Is there a new one, Adam? Because Chucky, there's no new Chucky movies at all, right? Like, it's just like the old movies now, isn't there? Still to this day, I've never seen... Dude, I haven't seen it either. I don't know why anyone would want to watch that, though. Why would people want to watch Human Centipede? That, to me, is just kind of, like, gross, you know? Like, I ain't trying to see no movie about people eating each other's, you know... you know. Jeepers Creepers? I don't know if I even know what that is. Jeepers Creepers. Absolute Kino? What does that mean, Alpha? Kino, what's that? Gee, 3 black bolts. If you wanted to kick it off before people would jump in, I just have to go to bed soon. Gotta hit the GameStop drop in the morning. Yeah, the queue's not that long at all, so we're gonna, I assume, get it started somewhat soon, but it just depends. I mean, what number of people in the battle do you guys think is good to start it at? Tyler, 2 singles. And a Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver. Kino equals cinema? Rip. Where do you get those peepers? Oh, wow. Actually, we're almost sold out of these. Damn. Okay. Tyler, do you want to choose a number out of 8 here? Kino is cinema. Huh, I never knew that. When this is 8 people's good? Well, we've got Justin next. Justin, is that... I assume that orders for the Black Bolt battle, right, Justin? But if you're in the chat, Justin, just let me know if that's not what you wanted. But I assume that's what it's for. He wants number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is Ampharos. I'm going to keep a Lugia out because I told Haley I would give her a Lugia pack art. Look up the monster from what? From Jeepers Creepers? It was one movie I did not want to finish. I mean, I've heard enough about it to the point where I don't think I need to watch it. You know? They're just basically like stitched to their booty. Right? Dunsparce. And Ledian for the non-holo rare. Are we battling Beyblades tonight? Let it rip. Florida Gato, Baby Shiny. And Poppy Full Art. Poppy. Yeah, I mean, we're at 6 people right now. So we're at 6 players in the battle currently. Cause tonight will be the night. Yo, it's Black Bolt again, actually. I feel like the last Black Bolt battle was pretty solid. So I thought, might as well do it again, right? Why not? So yeah, if anybody else wants on the battle, let me know. I think we're going to try to start it fairly soon. Hey, it's 30 for the battle. 30 for the battle. Okay, cool. I got Helia Lugia pack art. As she had asked earlier. Let's get that. What we got here? Yeah, I put it. Omar, I put it. Yeah, the one that had a cast form but no rare for some reason. I gave you an extra pack when that happened. Yeah. You might not have seen it, but I did. I threw it right on the stack and then we opened it. Like right after it happened, I threw another one on the stack. Yo, Tam 10 Silver Tempest. So yeah. Omar, I'm pretty sure I did. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10. I'm cool with it. Yeah, no, seriously, if you missed it, go check it out. Rewind and like slow it down or something. But no, I'm pretty sure I did. Let me know if I did it, but I'm like 99% sure I think I did. Keldeo. The only Kino I know is Kino de Toten from Call of Duty. From Call of Duty. Volix. Flaffy. Hell yeah, Black Ops. What was your favorite Call of Duty, Chuck? Man, I guess mine would have been maybe COD 4. Although COD 4 didn't have zombies or anything, so I understand why people might not pick that one, but I don't know. COD 4 for me is mad nostalgic. I used to love COD 4. And the eyes are still glued shut. Ooh, Superior. And the Furrow Side Girl. Modern Warfare 2, really? That was the one with, like Terminal, I think? Terminal was one of my favorite maps, I think, on that one. And the Galele? No, not the Galele. The SAR or something. Ah, shoot, I gotta remember that one now. It's called Modern Warfare 4 with Blackout before stupid-ass Warzone. Dude, I actually did not play that one. I think my last Call of Duty was Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 2, I think. Verizia. Dude, I've actually only ever played Gears of War a couple times. Just a couple times. But nowadays, I don't even play on like a console anymore. Like, if I play video games now, it's almost exclusively just on my computer. Flappy. Hell, not bad, dude, Tam, for 10 packs. I think we got a shoot ton of hits. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 hits out of 10 packs. That one pack with the Furrow Side and the Superior was really nice, too. I was nasty on God of War 3, made it to the Diamond Ring. It's crazy how like everything kind of became like battle royales, right? Like everyone kind of pivoted to like battle royale type modes. It's kind of wild. Blackout was COD's first battle royale before cross-platform playing and before COD wanted to be like Fortnite. Like I still don't know why they didn't get sued. Well, I mean, bro, everything became Battle Royale, man. There's like PUBG, that was Battle Royale. There was a ton. Josh! Black Bolt. Man, dude, I used to play game battles. I don't know how many of you guys were that into it where you played this thing called game battles. Whoa. That was insane. Chuck wants a high roller. Wait, PUBG's still going? I like PUBG. Yeah, PUBG was nice. It was a little, the graphics were like a little rough around the edges for my memory, but it was good. I like the gameplay. It was pretty good. Chuck. Nice. Oh, there you go, Chuck. And you actually really like this set. Terra Fest Booster Box. Nice. That works out. That works out. Chuck. If you want it sealed, of course, that is an option. If not, we'll open it up for you. That works out. Got a little discount on a Terra Fest, huh? That works out. Alpha. Has also signed up for the battle. Alpha is in. Okay, cool. So we can rip it. The whole setup, color, weapons, classification of classes, weapons, preferred battle royale over multiple. Oh, it copied them to that extent, huh? Like they even took like the color classes and stuff. If anybody else is thinking about signing up for Black Bolt, we're going to get that battle started fairly soon. So if anybody else wants in on it, we'll do last calls for signups on the battle. The battle last night was actually really nice. We ended up pulling a Seismitoad, which won. We also pulled an Excadrill. So Black Bolt has been doing pretty good for us. It is $30 for the Black Bolt battle. 30 bucks. One more order, and like the Canadians say, I'm out. Yeah, not I'm out. I'm out. Blue! Blue! Oh, the Flower Eevee! Chuck. Chuck, I think we might have pulled this one for you already, didn't we? Might have. I think we pulled a Flower Eevee not too long ago. Bro, Terra Fest is such a good set, dude. It's such a nice set. I heard the new Battlefield is litty. I heard it was good too. I just never really been a big Battlefield guy, to be honest. It was just kind of preferred COD. It's a little bit more fast-paced. Or Battlefield's a little bit more slower-paced, which kind of was never my forte. Umbreon. Zatu. Jolty. Okie dokie. Yeah, okay, so it is a dupe. Honestly, dude, we're gonna get a dupe. At least it's an Eevee, right? At least it's an Eevee. Can't go wrong with dupe Eevees, honestly, even. That's a sick Garchomp part. Garchomp. And a Hydrapple. In for the battle. Oh, hell yeah, what's up, Kay? And I'm out. Oh, damn, we got a couple more people that signed up for the battle in the queue. Yo, guys, this battle's looking juicy now. All right, anyone in this battle, just a heads up. I think we're going to have over 10 people in it, which is kind of nice. Nah, dude, Chuck, thank you, bro. Thanks so much for placing orders, man. I appreciate supporting the channel, brother. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah? All right, Alpha, we got to get you on retainer, bro. We need you here every night. We need you here every night in every battle. Oh, damn. Chuck said he's hopping in too. Alright, guys, this is actually kind of exciting. Because this is getting dicey. Yep, this is getting dicey, alright. Dakota. Well, that's only if you continuously lose. If you keep winning, that, you know, you gotta win, though, for it to make sense. Dakota is in. And 3 singles. 1, 2, 3. Man, hopefully we get a BWR. We are going to use bundles, so I'm just going to open up as many bundles as we need for the packs. And hopefully the bundles can come through for us and see a BWR out of it, hopefully. I remember the good old days of Counter-Strike? Whew, dude, I was really into Counter-Strike. I sucked at it, but I used to play it so much. I was really into the skins and all that as well, too. The battle's for 3 black bolts, so it's $30 for the battle tonight. Raul! Dude, Raul, what's up, baby? I'm just gonna stop putting 3 BB on the bottom, because at this point, we all kind of know what's going down. Omar! 2 packs of Evolving Skies. Okay, and Omar, I need to run and quickly grab you some more as well. On the clouds. Sheesh! Omar. All right, Omar, this is all I have left in stock for Evo Skies. This is all of it. What do you think, Omar? You want a particular pack art? What are we missing? Rayquaza in here? Damn, we are getting low on Evo Skies. That is for sure. While Omar picks, we got Linda in for the battle. Peng is in for the battle. Okay, he says Rayquaza. Oh. All right, guys, this is gonna be nice. 2 Evolving Skies. Come on. Come on. Come on down. Cutiefly. Evil. Evil. See that? Bro. No shot. No shots. Omar. Brother. Double the feeble, bro.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Oh, maybe I should have played the Pokechew clip. Twan is in. And last but not least, we've got Chuck, who has also signed up. Okay, that seems like that is everyone that has signed up. If anyone is in the process of sending or anything like that, just let me know. It is the last call. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14 people. Try the battle. We could do that. Yeah, does anyone oppose to that? What do you guys think? Lay it on me. Should we hide the name so like you won't know who's opening what? And then at the end we just flip it and, you know, whoever was stacked, you know. I can do it, but people got to be game for it. So better yet, if you oppose to that, let me know. But if you're cool with that, let me know. Oh, okay, everyone seems like they're down for it. Okay, so we need 7 bundles. I think that'll be pretty exciting. Wow, everyone seemed to like that idea. Nick says, hold up, I'm incoming. Yeah, for sure. If anyone wants to sign up, you can quickly still sign up. I'm going to start just opening up these bundles for the packs though real quick. I think we've done that before in the past. Yeah, I think we have. I just won't be able to call out because usually I'm like, all right, up next we have. I'll be like, all right, we got our mystery player up next. We don't even know who's next, but someone's next. Have you pulled any hits from your stack of US Skies? What's up, Edward? Yeah, we pulled many things before. We don't open up that much Evo Skies, again, just because they're, you know, pretty expensive now, but yeah, absolutely. Hector said battle mob B. Hector is in. I think Nick said he might be joining too, so I think I need to grab another bundle as well, but let's get these all out. They're 40. 40 on the Evo Skies. And all those Evo Skies right there are from the celebrations, like the Sylveon, Dark Sylveon, Lance Charizard boxes, or where those ones are from. Okay, or maybe Nick just meant he's ready to price check. If you want to sign up for the battle, it's $30. You just either send it in through the Venmo, PayPal, Zelle, or you can buy 3 packs off the website. Either would be okay. Okay, let me just mix these up a little bit. Keep it nice and spicy. I guess these are basically like 2 bundles mixed together stacks. That's what those are. Okay, and Hector's in as well too. He needs 3 packs, so I'm just gonna grab 3 out of the box. Because that's not enough for a new bundle. Kay says, do White Flare after this? If there's enough demand for White Flare, for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more shuffle. We're gonna throw in these 3 poster packs. Just in the mix here. Oh. What is your favorite modern set? Well, my favorite set of all time might be Hidden Fates. It might actually be Hidden Fates. But that's not really that much. That's not really modern anymore. So Hidden Fates is one of my favorite sets of all time. But if not Hidden Fates, I really like 151. Like for opening wise, 151 is really nice. Okay, so we are almost getting ready to start here. I think Nick is also in. if that's the case, I should have just opened a bundle, but it's okay. It's okay. Yup, Nick is in. Hidden Fates, yeah. I honestly, back when I got into the hobby, Hidden Fates was just kind of like the biggest one. It's such a nice set. Okay. All right, are you guys ready? Gotta insert these in here somewhere randomly. We should have enough packs for everybody. And let's see our total player count. Let's also throw you guys and shuffle one more time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16 people. 16 people, guys. All right, we're gonna keep the names hidden. So we're not gonna really know who's actually winning until the end, when we see the mystery person that's winning, we flip the name tag over, and then we'll see who actually won. That's gonna be exciting. That is actually gonna be kind of exciting. Okay. So, normally the way we do it is I would pick up the first card, flip it, but we're just gonna see it as a mystery. So first person, we don't know who that is, but first person's up. First person is up. Master Ball on the Pansage. Pansage. What do you guys think? Should I show the person if they get knocked out? No, that's not good. Because if I show the person who gets knocked out, then you'll just be able to be like, all right, you know, you can kind of dumb it down and figure out who's left that way. So we'll just keep it a mystery till the very end. A Scavalier. Now, you guys will also get the Pokeballs too, but because those won't really be winning a battle, we're going to keep them to the side for the end. Okay, next mystery person is up. 3 packs. Hey, Corks. Thank you, Corks. So 337 on the Pansage. 337. Bro, Legendary Treasures is such a nice set. Dude, that is such a nice set. Drillbur. Drillbur. Has to be Fusion Strike, because Gengar VMAX is your grail, huh? 485. Thank you, Cords. Alright, so whoever pulled Pansage is out. That's going to go in the loot, and this player is now out. Drillbur is in the lead. Our next mystery person is up. So what do you guys think? 16 battlers, 3 packs apiece. That is what, 48 packs? Will we get a BWR? L-Jump. I already got a full box. See, that is nice. Yeah, that would be really nice. To be able to rip a couple full boxes. That was probably years ago, though, too, right? Simasage. Next mystery person. I have to, like, fight every urge to want to flip the name tag over. Fracture. Exodrome. Sandile. Okay. So, I can tell you right now, Excadrill in the loot, this player is out. I know, dude, it's hard to, it's, because instinctively, like, by muscle memory at this point, I basically want to flip it. Nice, thank you, Corgs. Drillbur is also out. Simasage is the new leader. Simasage is the new leader now. Zekrom would be nice. A God Pack would also be nice. Victini BWR God Pack. But there also are some nice ult arts in this set too. Zekrom. Corgs, it might be worth checking the Zekrom if you would, please. Just because I think that one at one point I know was like $8 at one point. But That was when the set first came out. Crocodile and Superior. Next mystery player. 3 packs. Okay, cool. Zach doesn't beat it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, the Coaster's here, too. That person's out. Simasage is still in the lead. Simasage is still... We got another Zeki. Yeah, we could do that. Instead of flipping the person who wins, we could one by one go through all the loser name tags and then show the person that won at the end. Yeah, that's true. You call, yeah. I thought you meant the VWR. Gosh, I thought you were aiming for the stars. I thought you meant the VWR version. Okay, Zekrom, another one, is not gonna win. Next up, 3 packs. Victini. Haxorus. Come on, we need to beat Simasage. Simasage in the lead still is kind of crazy. Petlily. Or Petlil. I don't know why I say Lily, but Petlil. 3 packs. Up next. Imagine saging the whole thing, dude. Don't even go lazy. Don't put that, dude. Don't put that on us. Hell no. Wow, so Petlily is actually in the lead now. Wow, okay. Alright, we're like slightly edging up. We're slightly edging upwards. Girder. Okay, so Simasage is actually out. Petlil is now in the lead. Girder also got pulled. The reverse, yeah, reverse Juju. 722. Okay, so Petlil is still in the lead. Girder does not take it. Come on, we need at least an ult art. Maractus? Also, Girder is out. Time Pole Clink. Okay, so Maractus and Clink on that one stack. Next up. This is to clean up the table a little bit here. So what do you guys think? Is the suspense kind of better this way with the mystery names? So funny to see Zekrom pulled after I said it, true. And we actually got 2 of them, by the way. Got 2 full art Zeks. Genesect. Victini Master Ball. Okay, so we definitely got to see the price on Maractus, Clink, Golett, Victini. Because Victini is actually, I think, one of the best Master Balls, right? Still got a lot more people to go, guys. This battle is far from over. I tune out instantly when I lose, which is fair. Yeah, I think this way gives everyone that suspenseful feeling, you know? All the way until the very end. Victini Master Ball is 1830. Okay, Corgs, I imagine that's in the lead, right? It's beat all the other pulls so far, I imagine. So Petlil is out. This person didn't even pull anything, so they're also out. And I'm pretty sure Victini is currently in the lead. But we'll keep this up just in case. But I think Victini is currently our leader card. Okay, bro, you gotta believe it, man. You gotta have faith. You gotta have confidence. The mindset of a winner. Alpha said that one was definitely me. Superior. That one was definitely me. Come on. Ultar, BWR. Superior is out. Clink and Maractus is out. Victini Master Ball is currently our leader at $18. Another Pet Lil. Meloetta. Meloetta. Conkeldurr. Volgarona. I won the Master Ball last night. Oh yeah, dude, out of the Royal Packs too, right? Yeah, you're right. The Sawsbucks. I remember that. I remember that one vividly. Next 3. Okay, thank you, Court. Victini. Wow, bro. Victini's still in the lead, guys. Victini is still in the lead here. Damn, that one's 14 bucks. Unfortunately, though, it doesn't beat the Victini, but that's a nice loot. That is a nice addition to the loot. I thought people hated Conkeldurr. Surprised to see that one being so pricey. Ooh. Honestly, this is a sick card. Carablast is nice. Also, this person got double superior. Does Carablast do it? I feel like Carablast gotta be pretty nice. Landorus. Okay, nice. So Carablast on that stack right there. 3. Ooh, the Carablast doesn't do it either. Time Pull. Come on. Bro, this is 7 bundles. Come on. Another Time Pull. Okay. Unfortunately, stack is out. Wow. Okay, guys. This is it. This is our last player. All you gotta do for this mystery player is beat a Master Ball Victini. That's it. All we gotta do is beat a Master Ball Victini. Surely we can do it. Surely. Lilligant. Tyler's like, I already know this is me because I'm always last. Come on, Tyler. Or, you know, could be not. All right, last pack of this battle. Bro, we got mad superiors. Wow, okay. So about a $20 card. Victini is going to win. I got to see who this is just because it's a Tyler. It's not Tyler. It wasn't you, Tyler. At least that wasn't you, Tyler. So you could still be the winner. You could still be the winner here tonight. All right. Now we got to figure out how we're going to do this. This is the stack of losers. That's a bad way to put it. That is the stack of losers right there. Should we go through and see who's in the losing stack, or should we just flip over the winner name tag and be done there? Linus says do the losers first. Okay, so here is all the loot as well. Here is our winner. We're gonna get everything put together here. So first, let's do a little recap on the loot. I gotta be honest, it wasn't the craziest, but at least the winner is definitely gonna be in the clear as far as, like, you know, total hits goes, so that's good. Could have been better though. Definitely could have been better though. Okay. Carablast is so nice. Like, Carablast, in my opinion, is kind of underrated. If Size of Toe is gonna be like $200, bro, Carablast, you know, I feel like that one just should be better too. All right, so these are people that did not win. Dakota did not win. George did not win. Hector did not win. Adam, no shocker, did not win. Steez didn't win either. Nicholas, you didn't win. It's okay, you didn't win either, man. Linda, I'm sorry you lost. Alpha also went out. Peng also went out. Tyler, I haven't seen your name yet. Chi also went out. Josh almost went out. Grizzy is out. Wait. Raul is out. Tyler. So Raul is out. There's one card behind it. And the winner is Tyler! No way. You actually won. They were both red. They were both red. Wow, Tyler. Worked out. You actually won, dude. You thought you were going to be the last person out, but you actually won. That's true. That's true. You guys are like, watch Tyler win. Yeah, that's true. So what do you guys think about that method of doing it versus our normal way? Was that better? Was it worse? What do y'all think? Yo, thanks, Linda. I like watching your streams, ripping packs I have. I've been following for a few months now. Well, thank you, Ed. I appreciate you watching, man. Tyler. Wow, Tyler, you finally won, dude. You finally won. So I guess the question is if we do battles in the future, which of course we're going to do them, would you rather that be like that way or be like the normal way where everyone's name tag is like front facing? What do you guys think? I agree. I think it leaves more to like, you know, there's more room for you to be like, oh shit, you know, until the end, right? Because like Alpha said, if you lose on the first stack, you're just like, bruh, you know? So I hear you on that. We do have one more order in the queue, and that is for Nathan. Nathan P. 2 Paldean Fates. It's time for White Flare. And sorry, we actually have another one too as well for Omar as well too. Sorry about that. You got two of them. Zatu. Feels good to win once? Curlia. No, that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact, isn't it? Curlia. That was Nathan P. Yeah, I don't know, Cam, but we could try. I guess we better ask if people want to do it. I think more people like Black Bolt. Yeah, I think more people definitely just like Black Bolt. We're 40 likes away from Hidden Fates? Oh, snap. Guys, 200 likes, we're giving away a Hidden Fates pack. We're getting closer. Yo, what up, Sally? Omar. 2 more. Evolving Skies. Okay, he did say, let the chat pick. So let's see. We'll put out the 4 art sets again. I would gladly do a 10 more to do a 151 battle. True, yeah, ain't that kind of true. Wait, Josh, I thought you said you gotta go to bed, dude. What pack arts? Okay, Joe says Ray Ray. What else? What do you guys think? What else? In the new adventure box. Oh, wow. Everyone says Sylveon. Okay, sweet. We'll go Sylveon. There's only 3. Yeah, there's 3 left in that box. 3 of them. Okay, we'll go Sylveon. Omar. Come on. That was out of the Sylveon pack. Nice choice, chat. Nice choice, chat. Nice choice. That was out of the Sylveon. Oh my. Maybe a little bit thicker on the right. Oh, it's way thicker on the left. No, turn around now, it's the left. Oh my. Nice. Who was saying it? When's the last time we got a pull? Right now. Right now. Alright, Rayquaza time. Swoobat. And okay, Stellar. Alright, so no double luck there, but that was still really nice. Oh my. Have a safe holiday weekend. I'll see you all in September. Yo, dude, Linda, enjoy the trip. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, you said you were going on a trip, right? Actually, Linda, I can't remember. Linda, you said you want me to hold off on shipping you, or you want me to ship you before to the PO? Maybe I'll send you a message just in case. Why am I forgetting? I think you said either hold off on it or don't. Yo, what up, Six? Six says shipping. Sweet, so Six, I got this bag for you, and I also have your EX Legend Maker pack. So they'll all ship out together. Altaria, the Jinx from the Jennies. Nice, sweet, Six, thanks. Yeah, at first I was thinking, because I'm pretty sure Linda told me she's going on a trip. If I'm not mistaken. I think she said she's going to be away. But that is also true. Monday is going to be September. That's true. And Six was a 1-pack snipe. Slugma and Typhlosion. Slugma. Priority ship it? Yeah, so Linda, do you want me to, I could just send it to you in a small flat rate box. I'm pretty sure it'll fit. So what I'll do, Linda, is let me just write on your bag real quick. Small flat rate. Okay, small flat rates are priority, so that should be like the quickest. Unless you want to like do something crazy like next day or something, but then that gets pretty expensive. Flat rates are pretty affordable at least. Yeah, Six. Here, I'll show you real quick. So yeah, Six. It looks like you did open it on the day of the break, and you got Ghastly Reverse and Gorbis out of the box break. Yeah, no, Six. Thank you, Six. Hope you're doing well as well too, Six. So I'll throw this bag away and we'll get that whole bag shipped. I don't think you have any slabs, but of course I'll double check when I ship you this weekend. Nolan. 15 packs of Fusion World New Adventure. Cool. So it should be okay. And yes, Nick, I will check your bag for you, sure. How are you able to open vintage for profit as a seller? Well, I mean, just like anything, right? You buy something for X price, you sell it for more than X price, pretty much. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. New adventure. Yeah, Nick, we understand. Nick, again, the queue's not even that busy. So I think Nolan's the last one up. And then we can show you the bag too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. And 15. Perfect. Alright, Nolan. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Man, dude, it really is. It really is about to be a long weekend, man. That's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I'm worried about Mega Evolutions, though, man. The fact that it's 2 wave release is kind of worrisome, I think. Because, you know, that just means stores are going to have an excuse like, oh yeah, you know, we got half our wave now and you know, so we have less boxes, you know. I can already tell. Son Goku. And Son Goku Secret. Yeah, if you want 6 for sure. Of course, just know, obviously, right. I don't do bulk rating, it's just value plus. But if you want to send it 6, of course. I'll send it for you. EVO3 is a female set? Wait, so you're saying it's all going to be waifus? It's going to be all waifu cards? Bro, I don't know. Maybe it's a bad thing that I got so excited for that. Maybe that's not a good sign. Maybe it's not a good thing that I got so excited about that. Bro, because I will say, like, One Piece, they do make their female, like, you know, their waifu cards, like, you know, they do make them pretty nice, to say the least. Double Son Gokus. Yeah, 6, I would not mind at all. Krillin. Vegeta. I want to say usually like EX era is usually not as bad. For vintage stuff, I feel like EX era wasn't that bad of a print for most sets. But you never know, so we'll definitely look at it. Dokkan Battle Majin Buu. Majin Buu Evil. Oh, Son Goku SR. Vegeta. Got another Son Goku and Go Tanks. I decided to skip GameStop drop and spend what I plan on spending here instead. Well, yeah, thank you, Josh. I can't say no to that. Nolan. And while I was here, I'm just gonna show Nick his bag because he's the same alphabet, so he's right next to it. 6, how's the rats? That's a good question. How are the rats? Can you top load the secret? Sure. I think we did do that one. Talking about this Goku from last night, right? I think we got that one top loaded. 'Cause tonight will be the night. And then Nick, here's your bag, Nick. Got a couple Absols in there. Drillbur, Persian, and a Hilda as well. My GameStop will only have 10 Prismatic poster collections. They might not be swooning for Black Bull White Flare, but they might be swooning for Prismatic. Everyone swoons for Prismatic, to be honest. It is a little bit thicker on this side, 6. A little bit thicker on the left. And there's a white dot up here. Might have a little bit of a weird cut. Ooh, what's up with that? Alright, 6, maybe. I know I said EXR usually has a pretty good quality, but maybe not worth valuing. Like maybe not sending it through Value Plus. Might be still worth grading. We're probably like through both. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a 10. There's probably already a line there. Yeah, of course. 6, no problem. Josh, 10. Obsidian Flames with the holos. 6, 8, 10. I mean, it depends. If you like Lorcana, then maybe it's worth opening it. I'm not a big Lorcana guy myself, but... What up, Universe? They're 165. For the Gengar box, 165. Lorcana probably won't know. Well, you think so, huh? You don't think Lorcana will be here for 2 more years? You'll find me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14 left in the box. 14. I don't know, man. I know when Lorcana first came out, it was really, really popular. Like, people were loving it. But then I feel like it just kind of, I don't know, turned out to not be that popular. The manliest set of all time. Shrouded Fable. Audino. I made myself a deal if it was sub 10. A little bit more than 10. The nice thing about Obsidian Flames, though, is you usually get at least 1 SIR, sometimes 2 in a box. And unlike other streamers out there, all these are from booster boxes. Oh, come on. Show me the Zard, baby. Come on. Oh, the Pidgeots. Very nice. The new rarity coming to Lorcana might bring it back a little. What's the new rarity? We'll see how long the other stuff lasts too, right? Because there's been a lot of TCGs that came out. Gundam's brand new, Godzilla's brand new. There was a Neopets one. That one's going to be gone in a year, I bet. Neopets came out. There's a new League of Legends one coming out called Riftbound. A lot of new TCGs coming out for big IPs too. Vespiquen. Did somebody say Shrouded Fable? So yeah, Sinistra, I would just say, bro, it's more so opening what you want to have fun and enjoy, right? So if you like it, you enjoy the cards, and it's worth it to open it, then it's worth it. Epic, it's going to be a tier between Legendary and Enchanted. Interesting. Because I know the big problem with Lorcana, at least in my experience, was that, you know, if you pull like an enchanted, I think it was like 1 per case, right? So like if you pull an enchanted out of a case on your first box, then you're just kind of like, okay, the rest of these boxes are basically trash, right? So I don't like when TCGs have that kind of layout where you're guaranteed X per case. Because then it's like, all right, you know, you buy a case and it's like, you know, now what? Now what? My case is dead, you know? So that's kind of where, you know. Oh, okay, it's more rare than enchanted. Okay. Is that a new one too? Epic and iconic? Josh. Is there any way to check? You know, I actually don't know. FN, I don't actually know. There might be some setting in YouTube to like check it, but I'm not actually positive. Not sure. That's interesting actually. Is there a way to check? I don't actually know. I'm looking at mine right now to see if I can do it. I'm looking to see if I can find the setting on YouTube. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm trying to look. I can't even see it. Yeah, I got no clue. I can't find it. I thought there was, but I know where it is. Man, dude, that battle was like the complete opposite of the battle from yesterday. That's kind of crazy, though, isn't it? Lorcana new rarity. Oh yeah. And it's Fabled set launching in September. Epic and iconic. Yeah, exactly right. That's kind of cool. When just 2% iconics are incredibly rare. Far less common than enchanted cards, these beauties have a full card artwork, a special lore star foil pattern, and 3D hot stamping, making them the ultimate cards for collectors to seek out. And that seems like that might be an example of it. The hot stamp. Nolan 5 Rivals Clash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That battle was just about as depressing as my Prismatic win with the Master Ball Leafeon. Yeah. Prismatic and depressing belong in the same sentence. They sure do. Hey, Milky with the 18. What up, Milky? Happy Friday. Piccolo Day. What you doing for the weekend? Really? I've been subscribed since November 3rd, 2020. Really? God, that's a long time, dude. Well, man, thanks for being a subscriber for that long, man. I appreciate that. Wife's birthday. She won 4K at the casino today. Damn, yo, you guys love going there, huh? What you gonna do for her birthday? Gee, $4 grand win, bro. Jeez. Jeez. Yo, Bill with the 30. Bill, what's up, dude? Nolan. Milky Royal Pack number 1. Big. Yeah. Bill sees the opportunity to one-up you for sure. He saw it. He's like, yo, let me drop mine now. I keep it milky. I keep it plump. Prizzy is a tier 1. I know, Milk. I ran out of the black bags. Kind of like how that one time I had to use sandwich bags. Kind of like that. What's wrong? What's wrong, Milky? You don't like white? What are you trying to say, bro? What kind of statement are you trying to set here, dude? Sparkling crystal. I'm gonna call them they? Wait, who? They, thems? Who? The bags? Your wife is half white? So you ate half of her? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's all a joke. It's all a joke. Haxorus. Milky. The sandwich bags were elite though.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Bro, Milky, thanks for grabbing a royal pack tonight, man. If they were only in the black packs, then they would have been nicer. Chug. 1 Priz. 1 Crown. 1 Brilliant. Is Chad dead? Sorry for the spam? Nah, bro, you're good, Milk. It's the long holiday weekend. Is my excuse. That's what I'm gonna tell myself to feel better. It's because the long weekend. You know, people are obviously traveling. You know, they're out with family. You know, they're you know, that's why it's so dead right now. You know, that's why it's so dead. Let me interview you so you can talk about stuff and beat dead chat allegations. I mean, bro, there's not allegations. It's true. The chat's dead. Well, it's not dead, but it's slim. I've been drinking a lot since Thursday. Wife's having a great time. Hey, that's all that really matters, right? Happy wife, happy life. Urshifu. Yeah. We out here just lurking. No, I hear that, dude. I hear that. I don't chat much in streams that I watch either. Because usually I'm doing something else and I just got it up on my monitor, you know what I mean? I get it. I appreciate those watching, whether lurking or anything like that. I appreciate it nonetheless. Sorry, Korgs, I see it and I have to pounce. George. We've got Lyle. 10. Silver Tempest. A lot. Let me revamp. Well, I gotta grab some more for you. 10 Silver Tempest. Okay, Lyle, I have returned. Did you at least win, Korgs, or are you still losing every time? Did you at least win some? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 Silver Tempest. Lyle. I bought the S Chinese Evolution boxes. They should arrive next week. I'm so hyped. Nice. What's up, Chris? In the open DBZ Blazing Aura? I'll check for you. No, and I'll check for you. Zygarde. Any tips for turning singles into packs? Oh, I mean, I guess your only option is either you sell the singles and then buy packs, or you try to find someone that'll trade you the packs for singles, maybe. Arcanine. Meanwhile, I'm out here snapping a Mirrorman level Lexus for 44 bucks. That was really specific. Furrowside Girl. So, Korg, you never answered the question. Did you win at all? At least one? Rapidash. Double Delphos. I was close, I was second. Dude, he always wins, bro. That's why I can't play with him no more, bro. I can't stand losing to him. And they be cheating, bro. They use remotes. They use remote controllers. I feel like that game is the one exception to where keyboard and mouse is always better. That game is the one exception, I think. Because their keyboard and mouse controls just suck so bad. It's the one exception. Lyle. And dude, Lyle, thanks so much for getting in tonight. Confident in order as well. Lyle M. Uptown Girl. Yeah, but dude, like the thought of buying a controller just for that game is kind of wild. You know what I mean? Josh, 5 Scarlet Violet Base. He says it keep me the holos and reverses. Josh. Yeah, Alex, I had 2 of them. And one got purchased by Nick last night. We opened it. Besides the guaranteed promos, no, well, the only thing I can really say is that there are different variants of the tin out there. The one we opened yesterday had a team up, 2 Cosmic Eclipse, an X-Way Evolutions, and a Guardians Rising. So those are the 5 packs that came out of our other tin, obviously plus the 3 promos you get too. But I can't say for sure that this tin will have the exact same packs or not. I assume it will, but I obviously cannot say for certain, you know what I mean? Because I bought these from a seller, the same seller, but they weren't like a case or something, you know, he just had like 3 of them loose. So I would only assume that they came from the same case, but I'm not positive about that. Wanka Lounge. So I would be under the assumption it's probably the same exact pack layout, but could be different. Ooh, the Curlia. Magical Shot and Psychic. I just used my old PS4 one. Maybe I actually have an old controller laying around too, actually, I think about it. The pig's name was Pigu? Bro, because that's such a believable thing, though. Like, it sounds like something Pokemon would do. In fact, I think Pigu is better than the name Oinkolounge. Like, let's be real. If this was named Pigu, I'd like it a lot more. I think half the reason why I don't like Oinkolounge is because of the name. It's just, why name it that? Oinkolounge. Oinkolounge. Pigu's a better name. I think it's a better name. Josh. But who am I to judge? Do you really though, Cardboard? I always thought it was Oink alone. Oh yeah, maybe like cologne, huh? Oink cologne, oink alone, oink alone. Oink alone. Oink alone. Yeah, that sounds a lot better than Oinkolounge. Where did I even come up with calling it that? Oinkolounge? Grizz 3151. Yeah, bro. English is hard. Oinkalone. Oinkalone. Ah, okay. You know, I never put the 2 and 2 together. That makes a lot of sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. What a sweet. And shout out to Grizz as well, starting the Black Bolt battle. Clefairy. Ah, Grizz. Oink colon. Yeah. Oink colon. Doug Rizzler. Blazing Aura is actually quite full. Like halfway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 left in the Blazing Aura. I think I have 1 sealed box of Blazing Aura left, 2 in stock, I think. Just 1 sealed box, I think. Plus the open box. Oink alone. That makes sense. Yeah, I just never put the 2 and 2 together. Open it, no team up, 1 Cosmic, 2 Evos, 1 Guardian, and 1 Lost Thunder. Wow, that's a crazy good price. Oh my god. What a find, dude. What a find. That's crazy. Does he have more? Does he have more? Because look, bro, the Spanish version sells for $260. The last one, August 25th, sold for $16. And then August 18th sold for $14.70. So to find one of those for $800 is insane. That is insane. What a find, man. What a find. No team up though. Do you still have the empty tin, Nick? It was pretty dented too. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, maybe he was like, yeah, it's kind of dented, so damage discount or something. Because I wonder if, I'm assuming there's a barcode under this, right? Under this little sticker. Wow, this sticker is really on there. Wow, that really does not want to come off. That's crazy. I don't know what labels they're using. This is an Amazon FBA label. The Mewtwo looks like it was run over by a belt sander? How is that even possible? How could it be that bad? Wow, this really does not want to come off. That's crazy. Just so you can see the bar. Yeah, there's a barcode under it. 'Cause I wonder if the barcode could indicate like what packs are in there. If you still have this cardboard piece, I wonder if it's the same. Water, maybe like some Goo-Gon, maybe? Some Goo-Gon? Oh yeah, maybe water is a good idea. Anyways, we'll leave it like that for now, I guess. Damn, how was it that bad, though? Do you think something got in the tin, or you just think it was like that? Alright, well. We'll leave it be. I skipped the hot dog tonight, decided to make some pork belly. Damn, so you shelled out for the good stuff, huh? You shelled out for the good stuff. Spit on it? Yo. He said spit on it. Because I want to see the barcode number. I think it was with the rubbing his car from the dent. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it was that bad, huh? It was that damage, huh? Listen, bro, I love a good hot dog, man. I'll never talk crap about hot dogs. I love a good hot dog. Bro, slowly but surely it's coming off. It's crazy that at one point, this was definitely sold through Amazon at one point, for sure. That's where the sticker's from. They used to sell on Amazon, and when you make the FBA label, you're supposed to put it over the barcode of the existing item. So that way they can't mis-scan it. Alright, anyways, we'll leave it like that. Shining, or it's not shining, armored YouTube team. Yeah, you want a Glizzy Corgs? Honestly, bro, I could go for a Glizzy. I could go for a five guys hot dog right now. I really could. Yep, I could go for one of those right now. Shiny, armored Mewtwo. Nolan wants 10 blazing aura. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shiny, blazing aura. What up, yo all? Alright, Nolan. Let's see what we're dealing with. Zamasu. Saved by a barrier. Brilliant. That's exciting though. Apparently, so I don't know if you heard, Carbo, but apparently EBO3 is going to be a waifu set for One Piece. That's what Mike said. Krillin, Android 18. Goku Black. Vegeta. Android 1718. Oh, here we go. Hey, Son Gohan SR. I knew I was gonna need a sleeve for something. I knew I was gonna need a sleeve for something. I know, I'm very intrigued by it too, man. It got me very intrigued as well, I gotta be honest. Cell SR. Robin? Could finally be the opportune time for Robin, huh? Vivi or something maybe. They'll probably not do Robin. I don't know why. I have a feeling like they're holding Robin back for something special. What that something special is, I don't know. Nolan. And dude, Nolan, thanks so much for all the DBZ rips tonight, man. I will get you shipped out tomorrow. I kind of like Vivi. I think I told you guys this before too. I like new Robin, but for the longest time, I absolutely hated Robin. I did not like Robin at all. She was always crying, always whining, and then there was, I can't remember the name of the arc anymore, but, you know, she was, like, across that little crater, like, you know, her hands were tied, and she was like, Luffy, I don't want to die. And, dude, I was like, come on, man. Come on. So I never liked Robin that much, but she definitely has gotten better. She has. Robin or Big Mom manga? No. I don't want to see a Big Mom manga. Yeah, I don't. So guys, we are now past the 6-hour mark of the stream tonight. If anybody wants anything today, we'll make a last call for it. Another heads up, we're at 173 likes. I did promise a Hidden Fates pack giveaway at 200 likes. So if you guys want to make the stretch to quickly get us 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway at Hidden Fates at the end of stream giveaway. If not, we'll just do the normal packs like we do anyways. Water 7 in this lobby, legit my favorite arcs. Dude, these are so long ago now. Oh man, I barely even remember it. It's been so long. It's been so long, bro. I've been watching One Piece for freaking like 15 years, man. It's just crazy. Yeah, no, and I appreciate it, brother. Thanks so much for the order, bro. I appreciate it a lot, man. We've been chilling today, you know, but... Let's see, what is this? Let's see. Pokey Jack celebrating 5 years clean. Okay, set up a raid over there. Grizz, it's looking this. So definitely could use a little restock. But here is what's currently left. I think the Sylveon, I think it was Sylveon, but I think the Sylveon did get pulled. And yeah, definitely needs a little bit of a restock, to be quite honest. The Charizard's still pretty good in there. The Eevee's really good as well too. Porygon's pretty nice. And these three are kind of, you know, just kind of like throw-ins. So definitely could use a little restock on the singles. Van Gogh Pikachu, ooh, yes, that is our brand new gauntlet. The Van Gogh is our brand new gauntlet. Yes, dude, the Eevee ball is really nice. Yeah, the Eevee ball is really nice. There's a bunch of those too. I have a bunch of those Futsal promos. They have them for a bunch of Pokemon too, actually. On the ball. We did also open up a brand new case of the Chinese surprise sets too. So we have a brand new case opened up for that. Okay, let's see what we got there. Oh, we're so close. 19 away. We got so close. Damn, we only need 19 more people to the like button, and then we'll upgrade the giveaway to Hidden Fates. But the question is can it happen? Can it happen? Ooh. That's a big boy pack? Wow, possible Charizard. So, we'll start running the giveaway, and again, if we get to it by the time the giveaway's done, we'll switch to Hidden Fates. If not, we'll just let it rest there. Grizzy! 5 singles. Grizzy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put Sylveon back in there. Actually, Grizz, you can just have that one too. And we'll throw you an extra. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? Oh, nice. Floette from the Radiant Collection from Generations. That's actually a pretty solid pull. Doesn't look amusing, but it is a pretty nice one. Dangerous Laser. Glaceon. Sylveon. And Tyranitar. Tyranitar. How am I still number 2? Let me see. What is the list? Cam, Corgi, Nick, Eddie, Amit, Ryan, Joe, Spider, Mike. Wow, Rabushi was here for a long time and he's only number 13. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't know how they assign points. I don't. That is actually interesting, isn't it? Grizz 2-151. Points are based off of thirst trap comments. I've only said like 7 comments tonight, so I don't know how I'm on the list. Wait, what list are we talking about? Epstein's list? Whoa, what happened here? There's a little silvering going on. A little bit of silvering. Alright, Grizz, don't worry. That will be a very easy AGS 10. Don't worry. Tag 10, AGS 10. And full art Toadman, Venusaur. Venusaur. Honestly, if you don't account for the silvering on the side, not bad actually, Grizz. Not accounting for the side though. Royal Gaming grading 10. Whoa, 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 Corgs. Whoa, 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 whoa. My grading company would never give that a 10. Ever. Do you think 1v1 is going to skyrocket in price like every other damn set? I mean, bro, think about it. Think about what you just said. Is it going to skyrocket like every other set? Think about it. Talking about this one? You know, I kept this wrapper from, I think actually Grizz sent this in, and this was in one of the things that Grizz sent me. And I kept the wrapper because I was like, I gotta remember to try to rebuy these. 7 cards. We've opened some before. Actually, look at this. Wait, hold on. No, give me a second. Look at this. Don't even remember where I got this from, but I have this. I don't even remember where I got this from, though. The box is really beat up, though. Trading card Series 2 Dragon Ball Z. Talking about stuff like this. Art box. Where's the one guy with all the accounts? Yeah, I don't know where I got these from. Also, I don't know why the person put a sticker on them. I think the guy that I bought this from was like a vendor or something. He put a sticker on all of them besides one? All of them besides one have a sticker on them, okay. A special bonus card inside every pack, collect them all. How much per pack? Bro, I have no idea what these go for. What, does 5 sound fair? I don't even know anything about these. Does 5 sound like a fair price? That's the heavy one? What is this? Dragon Ball Series 2 box. Bunch of disc sets that are coming out. $120. 105. Is that the same one? Okay, yeah, I mean, they seem like they're about like $100, $120 a box, something like that. So yeah, I think 5 is pretty about the market for them, I'd say. If you want to rip it, I'd do it for 5. Because what, there's 24 in a box? Yeah, so that's 120 for the whole box. Yeah, so that's about right. $5 a pack. It's Series 2? Yeah, I put that in my search. Dragon Ball Series 2. Only problem is everything, dude. Look at all the stuff that comes up when you search Series 2, bro. There's cards, there's play mats, there's... I don't even think there's any for sale. What is this? I saw some sales for 3 packs at $20. Pretty close. Yeah, I'll do 5. I think that's pretty fair. I don't even remember what I paid for these, to be honest, but I'll do 5. I've had them for a minute. Grizzer 3 Prismatic. Nah, I mean, bro, it's worth it to get it to a Hidden Fates pack. 2 Japanese packs or Hidden Fates. I mean, it's worth it, isn't it? I'm kind of excited. I don't know what the heck are in those, but we're gonna find out. Sylveon! And an Umbie. Don't know what we're expecting, but we'll see. We'll see, alright. Yo, what up, Heck? And heck, I'll try again to send it after my stream tonight too. I don't know why. That happens sometimes. I don't know why though. I don't know what makes it say that it can't do it at the moment, but Black Belt Training. I'm here for the DBZ pulls. The Grizzer. He said, I hate this set. Grizz, don't we all, bro? I mean, honestly, don't we all? Kind of, right? Alex, 5 black bolts. Bink. Alex, I'm gonna open up a bundle for you, and I'll give you 5 out of the 6, okay? We'll take that one out. Oh my god, Hector! I've never heard such vulgar language from you before in my life. Oh my god. He said, get your name, get my wife's name out your mouth. Female empowerment. Hey, Brad, what's up, baby? Volcarona. Changed man after the duck games, huh? Are you good at the duck game, Hector, or do you just get smoked? Drillber. 1v1 5 packs of 1v1, anybody? Dynamo. And a crazy pulls tonight. We definitely got some good pulls, but I have the worst memory. We got an Ulthart Espeon like literally like an hour ago from Evolving Skies. Plus others. But the Espeon's the one that's fresher in my mind. We let the chat pick too. They picked a Sylveon pack art and had an Espeon in it, so that was really sick. Alexito. Bro, what just happened? Why is my table so shaky now? What just happened? The whole thing's freaking shaking. We smacked a Victini Master Ball. True. Yeah, okay, I do. Yep. Oh, Nichon. He says, I'm out of here. Wait, what happened? What happened, Oni-chan? Who was scaring you? I remember the gold Prismatic are the hits in the set. I used to get those at Target growing up. I think there's a cool Vegeta and a gold Goku. Oh, okay. All right, sweet. We'll take a look. Hopefully, I think it said you get a hit in every pack, right? Special bonus card inside every pack. Yeah, we'll find out. I think he goes, oh, wow. He gets slapped and he's like, oh, wow. Something like that. Superior. Okay, something just changed and now my table is shaking like crazy. What just happened? Why is it shaking so much? Seismitoad. Rubbish. Because I remember the one that I had in the empty wrapper for, that set was pretty nice. You're making a shit. What are you doing, Corey? You twerking in the attic? You're causing an ass quake from the attic, huh? Under the table, yo! Cofferigus. Oh, Nichon. Yeah, you like that one? An ass quake. You like that one? I can't say I made it up myself, though. That was from a song. Hey, yo! I think that's from Big Sean, I think, right? Big Sean? Bro, like, I can't even write on the table that it's just shaking. What happened? What made it so wobbly? Okay, I will have to try to fix that. That is a really bad shake. Wow. Huh. Interesting. All right, well. Nolan! 5 packs of the vintage DBZ. As seen on TV. Ozzy Nolan, if it's okay with you, I'm going to keep the one without the sticker on it. In case I need to take a picture of them or something for any reason, like on the website or something, I'll probably keep the one without the sticker for the picture. Ooh, okay, these are different than I thought they'd look. Oh, okay. Is it defeat or victory that waits in the dark? Says that on every card. So that's number 16. Look, that does look like there's holos in here. I think we get one in the back. Ooh, okay, a Frieza. God damn, old Frieza was ugly as heck. Old Frieza was ugly. Imagine the chaos. Dude, I know. Hopefully nothing would fall out of bags and stuff. Oh my god, that's a scary thought. That is a really scary thought. Might be time just to get a new table. Ooh, Denden? Dende? Wait, these are kind of sick. Wait, these are actually kind of dope. And you said some of them can be gold too? You monkey. And we got Gohan. I wonder if we can get a gold out of here. Okay, some might be like on top of each other. That's a nice one. And Shenron? Oh, I wonder how many of these are. These are actually pretty dope, dude. Does it say? 5 regular cards, 1 special bonus card. That's kind of sick. I like that design. These are from Portugal? Really? Krillin! I'm gonna call you Little Green Krillin. Quack. Also Krillin. Quack. Okay, no, those are kind of dope, bro. Those are actually fairly dope. I actually enjoyed those. And if you had never asked me about those, I would have forgot I even had them. That was sick. I like those. And of course, Noah, we'll send you all the cards out of these as well, too. Oh, yeah, that's Purunga, not Shenron, right? Yeah, you're right. I was like, why are you talking about Portugal? It's like, these are from Portugal. It's that freaking autocorrect, right? It's that autocorrect. For 151. Chris said, let's make it happen. Ah, people were excited because Corgi said she'll DM you, huh? Is that what it was? I don't remember, Nolan. Are you actually gonna buy all of them if I count them? Because I think I had, like, I don't remember when I counted them, but... You want to open the rest of them, bro? I'd be down. Those are kind of sick. I kind of like those. Tangela. Get anything at Target's kind of tough. Erica. Goku Silver to PSA 10 sold for $250. Oh wow. Okay, so people actually collect those. Save the heavy. I don't think it's a heavy pack. Although it's weird that the guy that again, I think I got those in a collection a while ago from a guy that used to like vend and stuff like that. I got a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. It's the same guy that I got the Playboy cards from. Just remember those, the same guy that I got those Playboy cards from. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 13, 14, 15. I got 15 left. My DM's already filled with single ladies in my area. Alec. 18 Brilliant Stars. 2 Chilling Rain. Yeah, no, sure thing. Two chillers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 18. That was kind of a cinematic falling of them. And it does look like we are going to upgrade the giveaway from these two to a Hidden Fates. Damn. Damn. I can't believe you guys got it. All right, Alec. Come on. Come on, Dan. Oh no, bro. Grizz loves 151 Hector. He loves it. He adores it. Just like he adores Erica. Drampa. No, he do that to you. Wow. Keep the one with those sticker on your sealed? Sure, sure. Okay, I can check for you. It's not many. I think we're down to my last couple, like 15 or so, but I'll double count for you. Just to let you know, okay, we did pull an Espeon today out of Evolving Skies, Old Art Espeon. But those are all out of the celebration boxes, like the Lance's Charizard and Dark Sylveon ones, so to be fair, they're probably random pulls anyways, but just want to let you know, we did pull an Espeon. Wormadale! Magmortar. Rainbow Charizard! Oh, we got Shaman! Okay, okay. Okay, okay. You know, one thing I've noticed, and you guys let me know if I'm wrong or not, but I noticed at first with Vivid Voltage. There are some rainbows out there that don't have like a pattern in the background and some that do. Like, see how that one kind of has like a cool little pattern in the back of the rainbow? I've noticed some rainbows with the same card don't actually have the pattern though. I wonder what's up with that. Get some prints maybe? Honchkrow. The Haunchi. I've got 20 sealed packs of 90s Looney Tunes cards if anybody wants them. Looney Tunes cards. That sounds kind of dope, though. Ice Cube. Oh, nice. Charizard full art and the Urshifu. Grizz loves Erica just how I love Geo. Yeah, that's true actually. At least his pest is a hot female. Your pest is just an evil guy. I'd rather have Erica haunt me than Urshifu than be haunted by Geo. Garchomp. Is it worth selling base set singles on eBay? It depends what you mean by worth it. If you're trying to sell them, then yes. You know what I mean? Will you get the best price for them that way? Probably. I imagine the best way to get the best price per card is selling them one by one instead of in a giant lot. And then, of course, it takes more time, right? Gotta take pictures, you gotta ship them one by one, separate people, yada yada. Alex. He does not want the holos. Okay, nice. Honestly, Alec, not too shabby. I wish the Rainbow Shaman was a Zard instead, but we'll take it. We did get a fuller Zard too. Got my head on the sunroof. The only downside of eBay is the fee. Marketplace will charge the fees, which is true, but usually if you're talking about like couple dollar cards, you know what I mean? It's not that bad, to be honest with you. Because let's be real, who goes on Facebook Marketplace to buy a single common like Kingler from base set? You know what I mean? No one really does that. Or maybe they do, but... Nolan, the last 15 of the DBZ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Yeah, I should try to see if I can find some more of these. Honestly, when I looked, Nolan, it didn't look like there were any more of these boxes for sale. So... I don't know about restocking these, but at least it's fun to rip them, and we'll keep that one sealed. The Goku Vegeta Prism Silvers in like 9 sold for like 400 each? Yo! Oh, Bulma? Damn, dude, these are actually really nice. Yo, these are solid. Vegeta getting obliterated. Oh, this one's kind of sticking. Piccolo! Piccolo. Okay, so we wanted gold though, right? Gold seems to be... Oh, we got a Goku! I think it's a little bit off-centered. But like, bro, I feel like this could easily get a 9. I need some top loaders. So we'll get that on top loader for you too. Gotta grab some more top loaders. Bro, I feel like that's gotta be pretty easy, Nolan. I feel like you could take these, grade them, and do fairly well, bro. $5 per holo? That is not bad. That is not bad. We got another Krillin. Zarbon? Yeah, I mean, I think these would probably grade pretty well. I think it is a little bit off-center. It's like, I think it's a little thicker there, a little thinner over there. But I feel like that'd probably at least be a 9. A Gyarados Staff Evo card? Vegeta. Sheesh. Sheesh. Nolan. Dende. That's really nice though, bro. Staff Gyarados, that's huge. That is huge. Come on, give us a gold. Got another Piccolo. So you definitely do get quite a lot of dupes in a box, it looks like. Which means we could even get another Vegeta or a Goku. Another Goku! Dude! This man's cooking! This man's cooking! Sun Gohan. The manga booster? No, we sold out of those. I never ended up restocking them. Oh, this one actually has a bit cooler. La la la. Another, bro, is that our third go on? And not gold, but another Vegeta, dude. You got a pair of both. Bro, are these really 400 a piece and a 9? If so, bro, that's like over $1,000. If they grade 9, obviously. Okay, let me grab some top loading for you. Holy buckets. I definitely should look to see if I can find some more like older DBs. These are pretty cool. Are you sure, Nolan? You don't want to open up that last pack? Are you sure? Could be the gold. Again, I have no idea about these boxes. I don't know if you get a guaranteed gold or not or whatever, but... Plus, I think there was some missing packs, right? Because you bought 5 first and 15. That was, what, 20? And I think there's 24 in a box. So there might have also been 4 missing packs as well. I checked your wallet, it's empty. Let me know, Nolan. Let me know how these go, bro. I wonder how these grade. I feel like, I mean, beside the one Zarbon, these ones don't have any bent corners. So other than centering, I feel like they're probably good shape. Listen, I know whose wallet ain't empty. Milky's wife, bro. She just won $4 grand. Bro, it's killing me that this table is so wobbly, man. That's nuts. Like, it just happened out of nowhere. It happened out of nowhere. You're Brian. What's up, bro? How you doing today, man? Sure. There was a couple Gohans, right? Okay, actually, no, there was only 2. Maybe you do just get like 2 of each in every box. Maybe it is like 2 of each. Ah, you couldn't resist, huh? You couldn't resist. I'm hunting god packs? Wait, what was your luck today? I'm curious. What was your luck today? No, it's not gold. But it's another Vegeta! Nice. It's another Vegeta. I think that was worth it, bro. Think that was still worth opening. Sheesh. Well, no, I mean, dude, if those actually sell for 409, bro, I feel like it was worth opening for sure. But to me, that doesn't make sense, though. If the boxes are going for like 100, 120 on eBay, how the hell are the 9s that you get, like multiple per box, going for 400? That'll make no sense. That's like an infinite money glitch. Granted, if you can find a box, because I think when I looked at like low list, there wasn't any available. Justin 5151. Well, I guess for god packs, you only have a couple options. 1v1 has god packs, Prismatic has god packs, and actually the new Black Bull White Flare has god packs too, actually, but there's a couple sets now. Yeah, so I guess that begs the question, if a 9 goes for 400, what does a 10 go for? Right, what does a 10 go for? Wiggly tough. I will do. Oh, nice. Okay, so that means you really have had some luck today. Tens go for 450? No, that can't make sense. Then either the 9 price is wrong or the 10 price is wrong. Tangela and Sharbak. I'm the one with a sticker has the gold, or did I just miss it? No, it had a silver in it. We do get a gold out of the 151. But I am curious. Now I'm going to have to do some research on those older DBZ boxes. Justin. Okay, so guys, we are getting close to the 7-hour mark for tonight. If anybody wants anything else, let me know. If ever, hold your peace. We did hit the 200 like goal tonight, so we are going to give away a pack of Hidden Gates. Hidden Gates. Hector said, I'll buy that gold for $3. You can source some chromium DBZ. Nice can of Coke. Oh my god, yay, Hidden Fates. Nick, let me see if I can send that right now to you. Let's see if it works. Hey, hey. Oh, I don't doubt it, Hector. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it, bro. I was just laughing because, you know. Because it's a gold. Bro, Hector, it says it again. Your transaction cannot be completed at this time. I don't know why, though. Why is that? Okay, I'll try again tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Yep. Interesting. Okay, try again tomorrow. Grizz 2151. Yeah, if you're, I talked to him earlier, so it's whatever he's. If he prefers Zelle, I can just try again tomorrow. I'm not sure why it's not working though. I'm more concerned about the fact that it didn't work. Because I've sent it to him before. Charmeleon, Grizzer. Chromium, you know, you're the second person that asked me to pick up some score boxes. You're the second person. Dealing with the new pay, perhaps. I think I've said Hector on Zelle before, haven't I? I think I have. The Grizzer. Oh, you sounded real fancy using the word payee, man. No, I tried it earlier today too, though. Like before I started my stream, I tried sending it to him. Maybe Hector, maybe I'll try like 1,000 first, and then see what that does. Let me try that, Hector. I'll do one rack first and see if that goes through. Let me see that. Let me try that. Near the stream. Hey, dude, what's up, bro? Appreciate you, man. How you doing tonight? Let me try a rack and see. No, it still says the same thing. It says your transaction cannot be completed at this time. That is the same thing it said earlier. Not even a rack. Not even a rack. Interesting. Okay, well, I have no idea why. But all I can think of is trying it again tomorrow. That's all I can think of. Wait, you have Citizens 2 corks? Bro, it's tragic because Citizens like isn't in a lot of states. That's fine. I could try 500, bro. Citizens, I don't know. I don't think Citizens is really that good, to be honest. I've thought about I should open up more bank accounts just to have like, you know, a bigger spread basically. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. This is for a big one, a Hidden Fates booster pack. Because, dude, every time I'm like at like a convention somewhere, California, Florida, North Carolina. Can I send to your PayPal for a box of Opius 6? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, you can order through the website. You can order directly through the PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle as well, too, of course. You tell them you're traveling? No, more so though, just that they don't have those branches. Like when I went to Collecticon in Charlotte, I needed some cash and there's no Citizens anywhere in that state. So I'm like, bro, what the I just ordered, we done? Hey, what's up, Brian? No, we'll still take it for you, brother. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the Hidden Fates. We hit 200 likes, so I promise the Hidden Fates giveaway. Brian's like, bro. He's like, don't forget about me, bro. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds to sign up. Alright, good luck. Let's run it. Bro, the real tragic part, though, dude, is I actually ran out of Coca-Cola. I ran out of Coca-Cola, man. I've been having, like, bad withdrawals. I've been having withdrawals. I need my Coke. Hey, what's up, Steve? Steve, if you're down for it, Steve, you could send in for shipping tonight. I'd appreciate it. More so just because I'm trying to get everyone in the Legend Maker break shipped. Because every time I ship now, I have to check this bag to make sure people don't have a Legend Maker pack, and I just try to get all these people shipped out. You're the last person left, because I know LaFlame's international, and Jake said he's in the military, so he's going to ship out in like a month or two, whatever. So these are okay. So Steve, you're the only person left basically with the Legend Maker packs that I want to get shipped out. Yo. But Mel, I'm doing good, Mel. How you doing? Go to McDonald's stat. Jonathan B. Yes, he's got a really, really nice card too. All right, Jonathan, let's see what you got. Out of the Hidden Fates. Psyduck! And Snorlax. Alright. Jonathan, I don't think you care too much to have these shipped out to you, because it is honestly just some bulk. But congrats on the win. Unfortunately, though, nothing crazy out of the pack. Right, guy. 5 Black Bolt and 3 151. For sure. You never know, right? You never know what could have been in there, man. We've given away so much Hidden Fates over the years. I think I've given away 2 or 3 Charizards now. Just out of the packs, like getting lucky enough to pull it out of the packs.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Brian. And Brian, I will ship you out this weekend, alright? Your PayPal address. Hey, Brian, did you move? I could have sworn you didn't live down there. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Did you move states, Brian, or am I just crazy? It's been a long time. I've known you for years. Sun and Moon bulk. New York, that's I didn't want to say like the state and all that, but that's what I was thinking. I was like, damn, I thought you used to live like up there, like New York, New Hampshire. Yeah. Okay, bro, this shaking table is killing me. What happened? What happened to make it so shaky all of a sudden? Damn, dude, how you liking Florida, man? Because, like, New York, low-key, is, like, pretty similar to Mass. Like, kind of. How you liking Florida compared to New York? It's Corgi's ass quaking. Looking to a Chase private client account in the future could be real beneficial to you. It's to you for the business. Fractured. Wait, Carver, like, what, in what sense? I just wanted more bank accounts. That way, like, when I travel, I can withdraw cash for deals a lot easier. Like, do you mean they have like good rewards and stuff, or? I can't help it. Bro, I might need to go McDank still. I'm just saying, why though? The stores you're close to early. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Same thing here in Mass. At least like in Boston, everything's open mad late in Boston. That's true. I don't know. Yo, that's a good point, right? Like, it's kind of, yeah, like New York, I guess, I mean, if you're a girl especially, it's a little bit more worrisome, but I guess if you're a guy, you're like, I'm a guy, I can handle anything, you know, but... And actually, let's just write on the bag, too, just to make sure, because I do have your old address. I'm going to say new PP Addy, just so there's no mistaking, and I make sure I ship to the new address. And better refi options? Damn! Cardboard is shill for Chase, huh? Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, I'll look into it. I was thinking maybe just get bank, because dude, every place is Bank of America. So I was thinking maybe just do Bank of America, that way I have opportunities to like grab stuff. Steve! Appreciate you, Steve. Thank you, bro. I'll get you shipped out this weekend. Ah, so you are a shill! Florida's fire, though, a lot of or less than the street shit. There's a lot of car stores out here. They play Pokemon. Yeah, but don't you have to worry about Florida men? Like, every time I see Florida in the news, it's always some random guy, like, going batshit crazy, eating people's brains, doing some crazy shit. Does that actually happen? Do you actually see that? U.S. Bank is great for small businesses as well. Yeah, I just more so like meant, you know, like open a couple bank accounts at different banks. You know, maybe just put like, you know, put a little bit of money in there. That way, if I need to withdraw something from a different state, it's easy. Just go to that local bank. Okay, but I think we actually made it perfectly. We're at the 7-hour mark tonight. I think we got everyone's orders done. If anybody has any last questions, comments, concerns, lay them on me, of course. We're not live this weekend. The next live stream is going to be on Monday nights. Monday nights. That's everywhere. Here, it's not like NY. In NY, we got crackheads. Here, it's meth. They bug out. There's probably also less rats, too, right? Less rats on the streets. Maybe Florida has rats. Florida has alligators. New York City's got rats. Florida's got alligators. So I guess it's give or take, right? It's whatever one you want to, you know, deal with. Yeah, Booney, I gave away a Hidden Fates pack. We had 200 likes, so I gave away a Hidden Fates pack. Yeah, I already did it. Booney, I already did one, man. I already gave away a Hidden Fates. It's too humid for the rats. Like, you see, like, I don't mind mice. Rats I don't like. Rats are like the creepy ass ones. Mice are okay. Mice are like little mini gerbils. They're like kind of cutish. Rats though, no. No rats. I don't like rats. Not even Master Splinter. One more order? Yeah, or if you want something, bro, you can place it real quick. We'll take it for you before I end for sure. Lots of lizards. Oh, bro, that's all. Like, anytime I go to, like, the DR or, like, Mexico or anything like that, bro, there's a ton of lizards. Lizards are cool, though. And they don't really bother you. Like, if they see you, they just, like, scurry and run away. So, like, lizards are no problem. Digital artists love rats. That's so true. What's up with that? Six and Corgi literally are the same person. It's kind of scary. They're literally the same person. Oh, man. The chickens eat the mice in the yard, but you rarely see any? Wait, you got pet chickens? Wow, Hector, 2/151. They run around and sneak in the house. My cats be catching them. My crib is like Animal Planet. 2 roosters? Oh, cool. You know, here in Mass, I've looked at, because my girlfriend wanted chickens, so I looked into it a little bit. I believe it's actually illegal in my state to have roosters. So apparently I can't even have roosters. It's illegal. Hecto! He said his finger slipped. His finger slipped into...
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Man, see, that I hate when that happens, Hector. When your finger slips and you fall into some salt, bro, I hate when that happens. A finger slip into salt, huh? I said Zord the 4th pack, now it reset to 8 packs. It now resets to 8 packs. So Omar, let me know, right? Omar, if you really were gonna play something, let me know. If not, we'll wrap it up. Grizzy, 2/151. You can have chickens, not roosters like New York, but it's worth it if you get 2 chickens and you'll get 2 to 3 eggs a day. So you just eat like eggs every day, huh? Like, you just eat a shit ton of eggs? Jinx. I don't know, Chris. I guess what Cardboard was saying only apply to Hector, I guess. I guess it only applied to Hector. Not all again. What? That's what I was gonna say. I was like, bro, that's a lot of eggs. Unless you're like eating eggs for breakfast every day, that's a lot of eggs. I was thinking. That's kind of sick though, bro. Infinite egg glitch. Are they hard to keep? Like, does it take a lot of effort to keep chickens? Or, like, is it very, like, are they kind of, like, you know, independent? Like, what do you really do with chickens? You just give them, like, feed or something and that's it? Or is there something else you have to do for chickens? Hector! 2 more! I imagine you also have to worry about like foxes and stuff like that coming and eating them. Wow. Wow. Hector, if you ordered earlier, bro, at least you could have got a Jinx, man. At least you could have snagged the Jinx, heck. If it was just a second earlier, you could have got at least the Jinx. At least. Will Smith.
Uh-oh, Richard. Oh, wow.
Hit him with the Will Smith. Bro, I still can't believe we've pulled 4 Alakazams and 3 Bubble Mews out of the new Chinese set. Yeah, that to me is still just crazy. It's all good, Omar. No worries, bro. Like I said, we'll be live again on Monday, so no worries. We're live all the time. Okay, so I think we're all good, everybody. Thumbs up, we're all good. Oh, okay, you guys want to battle, huh? You bet your damn ass I'll be right. Well. Bro, you guys know by playing Duck Game and letting Cardboard win, you guys are inflating his ego. You know that, right? You guys are inflating his ego by letting him win over and over again. Are you gonna keep casting doubt? All right, now the real question is who's getting right and who's getting left side? I wouldn't have to time now, so oh really? Damn, okay. Who wins? If not you, who ends up winning? So I give away like 40 eggs a week, but I feed them 2 types of feed. $40 gets me almost 2 months and a lot of water. That's not bad, actually. Damn, bro, you give away 40 eggs? Do you think the eggs from your chickens taste better than the ones from the store? Wait, Corgi wins? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way she wins. It's because you guys use a controller, bro. Y'all cheat. Use a keyboard and mouse and see what happens. I don't know, Korgs. Last time I played, bro, I don't know. Okay, I'll take it back. You did kill me a couple times. There was some times where we had, like, you know, we were kind of dueling a little bit and you got me. So that's fair. All right, I take it back. That's true. But, not league, though. Not league, though. Okay, Grizz says left. Hector says right. So, Grizz, you go first. Pick and you go first. Grizz. We're sensing a showdown? I gotta get a controller, bro. That's the problem. I gotta get a controller. Oh, not a Zard, but a Venu. When W is, oh, bro. Honestly, the fact that they're making that an update is so stupid. Wait, Garward, I thought you said Charizard in packs. I thought you said Charizard. Does it count? I mean, I guess to me it counts. I heard of a new store called Walmart that might have controllers. Bro, it's the fact that it's a computer game, but you have to use a controller. Hector? It's the simple fact that if I'm on PC, why the hell do I need a controller? They just gotta fix the freaking... They just gotta fix their... Like, they gotta fix their controllers for the PC. It's like the weirdest layout I've ever seen in my life. I always use controllers? Oh, bro, come on. That's so against the spirit of it. That's so against the spirit. Wow, Hector. It's comfy. Plus, I think a lot of people always argue that like keyboard and mouse is better than controller, right? Like that's like a big argument. That it's better. Grizzy! Damn, dude. Cardboard was right. Not about the Charizard. You know what he was right about, Hector? When you said, I wouldn't do that to Grizz, and then Cardboard said, Grizz wouldn't do that to you. He was right about that. He was right about that. Grizzy with the Venusaur. Or maybe controllers are just better for some games, just like keyboard and mouse are better for others. That's true. No, Post, that's true, bro. I'm just, you know, playing devil's advocate. Omar. 2 hidden fates. And he said, let the chat choose my packs. What, are you missing a Mew? Yep. What do you guys think, chat? 2 hidden fates for Oma? Do we have some pack pickers in the chat? We need 2 arts. Mew and the birds. All right, Omar. Who are you gonna tell? You're gonna tell a Zeus? Lieutenant Surge. Butterfree. Omar. Shiny Magnezone. Get in the zone. Magnezone. All right. All right. It was, you know, it was 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. How you feeling, Omar? Do you hate Corgi? Do you love her? You forgive her? I mean, to be fair, the chat picked for you earlier and you got an Espeon. So it had worked in the past. I whipped hard on the target drop. Good game, never, only love. Wow. Okay, Omar. Okay, Omar. Nobody can hate Corgi. He's a real one. Don't make me use my powers of evil, bro. Hector, you would have been happy if you pulled a Venusaur, man. That's all I can say. You're only mad, Hector, because Grizzy beat you. I know. You're only mad because Grizzy beat you. I know your secret, Hector. I know your secret, Hector. You're not gonna fool me. Okay, but for real though, guys, we are past the 7-hour mark for tonight. I'm getting a little bit hungry. I'm gonna get something to eat. I just want to say thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. We won't be live this Saturday or Sunday, but I will be live again on Monday night. And I'll be doing a bunch of shipping this weekend, so if anyone wants to be shipped out, of course, just let me know. And I'll get you mailed out this whole weekend. I will, maybe make slab bags for Monday. What do you guys think? Slab bags for Monday? Might be kind of good. Slab bags for Monday might be kind of nice. But either way, if you guys need to contact me or reach out to me, the best way could be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. I'm out of Coke, dude. Ryan, I don't even have Coke. I don't have no more Coke. Not Coke like cocaine. I don't have more Coca-Cola. I'm out of Coke. I do have 8 Venusaurs. But he says I do need 1 more, though. Hector, you gotta upgrade to the 12-page binders, bro. The 12 card binders, bro. Gotta upgrade, man. The 9-page binders are so last year, bro. Gotta upgrade to 12, man. But I will see you guys again on Monday night. I gotta fix this table as well. And until then, as always, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, a peace out. You do, Hector. You need 12, bro. If you don't have 12 of each copy, bro, you're not a real collector. Let's be honest. You're a fake fan if you don't have at least 12. But take care. Have a great weekend, everybody. I'll see you guys again on Monday. And peace out.